So, still testing. Nothing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing. We've got 13 watching. Oh, we're up now. Can you hear me? Yeah, we're up. Testing. We've got 13 watching. Oh, we're up now. Yeah, we're up. So, we missed the first over there. It was a maiden. So, we're up and running now. Sorry about the delay. 17 watching. So, we missed the first over there. It was a maiden. So, we're up and running now. Sorry about the delay. Barnt Green won the toss and elected to bowl on a new, it looks a greenish wicket from here, but it's much paler out there. 8 miller grass. Shortish boundary on the leg side. So, as you're looking to the right of the screen, just probably about 50 yards. Sarah Evans watching at home probably. Don't worry, Sarah, the commentary was always going to be on. We're just running a little bit late, but to all our hundreds of listeners, I'm here now. I'm on my own. So if anyone from Halesowen, I know the Black Country don't like communicating with people, but if you fancy coming to have a chat with me, I'm down here. So Barnt Green in second place. Sarah Evans, formerly of Halesowen actually, so I'm not sure where her heart lies today. Elliot Evans playing his second game in the first team this season. Played against Harborne. And I think he may have played one of the national knockout games as well. So Roshan's going to be bowling from the Cherry Hill Road end. We've got three slips actually. We've got BCL Jacques and I'm going to say Archie there. To the left-handed Porter, the young Worcestershire Academy keeper. He's Roshan. Oh, and there's half a shout, but there was definitely some batting there. Good start from Roshan. Right on the money there. He's had a really good 3 weeks. Sarah, leave me alone. We can keep hearing you. Yeah, we know you're supporting Barnt Green, but I thought I'd tease you anyway. Shout out to Louise Toulash. Here she's listing in the Herefordshire mansion. He's Roshan bowling to Porter. That carries nicely through. Robbie Sherman's giving it a clap. There's not many here. 20, I'm going to say 25 degrees. I'll check on my expensive charger. 23 degrees. Feels warmer than that. Quite humid. Slightly wet is overhead conditions. The sun, I think, will be out this afternoon. Roshan bowling to Porter, still on naught. And he just tentatively drives to the captain at mid-on. So Halesowen not off the mark yet. Let's probably assessing the situation. Barnt Green beat Halesowen in May in a very, very rain-affected game in a white ball game. I think Barnt Green won by about 30 in the end. Here's Roshan. Good line. Porter defends nicely. Looks quite organised, Porter. Having a good season. He's only 17 years old. Worcestershire Academy. Got two keepers in the academy, Seth Essignay and Joe Porter. Already got a Birmingham League 100 in his first year. Well, probably in his first 4 or 5 games, which is quite an accomplishment. Barnt Green's second as we stand today, 10 points behind Kane. He's Roshan. Oh, and Porter, just so I'm saying, looks organised, goes for a big David Gale-esque extra cover drive and misses it completely. He didn't need to do that. Halesowen in 7th place is 125 points, 4 points behind Ombersley and 10 points ahead of Dorridge. So Halesowen still 23 points away from No, they're more than that. Apologies. £31 points away from the drop zone. He's Roshan. That swung, you could almost see that swing into Porter there. Still no runs, and that's a maiden as well. So 0 for 0 from 2. Tidy start from Barnt Green. 14 watching. Give us a shout. ASDFGHIKL 101 and 92 is asking who's on comms. Tallboy Shorts on comms. I'm not sure who you are, so give us your real name. He's Shermer bowling to Kelsey. And my view is obscured. He's got a single. He's got a single through gully. Off the top of the bat. First run of the day. Halesowen players are going for a lap. Mid-season now. This is the first game of the second half of the season. Still in the middle of the red ball. For those who don't know, you play 6 red ball, then you play all the 6 white ball, then all the red ball games, and then the remaining 6 white balls at the end. League have got it pretty spot on in my opinion. Most of the players, well, nearly all the players like this. You get a bit of the old-fashioned win, draw, lose cricket, and of course you get white ball 50-50 win-lose as well. He's Shermer bowled to left-handed Porter, who defends nicely. Shermer to Porter, defends, no run. Shermer again. Porter defends. Good lines from Shermer. Throws the ball to Jack Warner to polish it up. Porter still on naught. Does a bit of gardening. Shermer bowls. And Porter defends off the top of the bat. Runs it through gully. Point goes round. I think it's... not sure who that is there. I think it's Jack Warner. So that's the second run of the day. Shermer to Kelsey. He's on 1. He defends, and there's an ooh and an ah. They're going to get 1 though. A bit of thickish inside edge. It just squirts out on the leg side to the shortest leg side. Roshan comes round from fine leg. So a couple from the over. Barnt Green will be the happier. So need another good at the crab mill. Yeah, we do. Tallboy Short did play at the crab mill. 90s night about 5 years ago. Still not sure who you are. ASD So annoying with the YouTube. I mean, mine's my name. It's not difficult, but everyone else seems to have like an alias as part of their identity. 3 slips for Roshan. Kelsey. Adam Kelsey. Roshan bowls. The ball just carries through nicely to Elliot. We'll have a look round the league now. Just go through the fixtures for you. Sam Tiak, number 1 fan. He's always away though, watching from Teignmouth today. Not sure what you're doing there. It's a bit of a low quality destination for you, Sammy. Maybe you can tell us why. He's Roshan. And now Kelsey works that nicely to the leg side and he's going to get 4 here. And the ball raced across the square in the outfield there. It's quite a longer boundary out there. It's a good shot. Yeah, just picked it off leg stump. Waited for it. Turned his wrist and just timed it. So first boundary. So Harborne are at home to Barnard's Green. It should be a fairly even contest. K&D Moseley, so you'd fancy K&D in that. They're already 7 for 1 though. Moseley having lost again last week, failed to defend 260, so they're not in a good place. He's Roshan bowling to Kelsey, and he works it again. This one was a bit more off stumpy, but he worked it in for leg side nicely. That ball came on nicely. This wicket looks pretty good so far. Ombersley are at home to Himley. Could do with that being a draw. Shrewsbury at home to Dorwich. That's a bottom 3rd clash. And Smethwick at home to Wardens. So you fancy Smethwick in that against the Wardens. Hope I'm completely wrong. Won't bother going through the scores because it's too early. Sam Brownhill. He's Roshan. Bowled nice line. 3 slips to Porter. That was a bit quicker, that one. I think you're in Ibiza, aren't you, Sam Brownhill? Another holiday been unauthorised through the non-travel counsellor's booking process. He's Roshan Bowl supporter who goes for a big square drive and he misses it. Well, it wasn't really that wide. Let's watch it back again. Maybe it was actually. I think it actually seemed away from him. Probably what took it away. Roshan again, he's running in with a bit more energy by the look of it. Top of off. Porter defends. Porter on 1. So Barnt Green will be putting a bit of pressure on the young man. I'm probably talking him through how slow he is. He needs to ignore that. He's only 17. Looks very organised. He sees it well because he has plenty of time to play the ball. Luke told me to give you a shout, Louise Toolash. You need to acknowledge it though. I need some more in the chat, please. Usual suspects. Send us a WhatsApp. Shermer bowls to Kelsey, who defends to point, no run. Shermer bowls again, and Kelsey lets that go. That carries through nice to Elliot, who takes that on the rise. So Barnt Green chose to play on a fresher wicket. The one that was under consideration was a couple of games old. So left you all with you can text me. I'll put the number in the chat. He's Shermer. Jim bowls again. Kelsey drives, but straight back down the pitch. So part of Barnt Green's success this year has been the opening pair of Roshan and Sherma. Absolutely measly, rather. Not sure what measly means. Here's Sherma again, bowling to Kelsey. Again, nice bounce there. Kelsey plays it late, just tries to drop it into the gully for a single, but he doesn't beat the point. Harpreet's been a success, obviously. Archie Greaves Hall's been a success. Sorry, I'll go back a step. The three-pronged seam attack of Sherma, Roshan and Jack Warner, who offer slightly different benefits. Sherma is, I would guess, the most economical. Not by much, though, from Roshan. Roshan's a bit of both. He can get wickets with a new ball. And he goes under 4 and over. And Jack Warner's been our out-and-out shotgun. He was top of the Birmingham League wickets. He's miles the leading wicket taker from the seamers for Barnt Green. Archie Greaves Hall is missing today. Has been probably the most improved player, which always sounds like a condescending thing, but as we said this week, he's gone from a second team all-rounder into our premium club spinner. It's really, really tightened up his game. Last week, 17 overs, 3 for 30, was really match defining. Here's the Halesowen lads. Just having a laugh. Wes Griffiths is coming to join me. He's Roshan bowling to Porter, who defends on the back foot. Still on 1. Captain's not happy with him, I've heard. Wes, you got anything to say? Were you unhappy losing the toss? Not too bothered, or?
Not too bothered. Not too bothered, mate. We were obviously supposed to be on a different deck initially, but turned up and put on a new one, so it was interesting.
I think you described it as a pudding, didn't you?
I was only joking.
I know you.
I was only joking. But yeah, I mean, it's no, I wasn't. I actually wasn't too bothered, to be honest. Generally, I think we probably slightly better batting first.
Yeah. Would you have batted? Sorry.
I don't know, to be honest. I was going to wait and see. I hope I lost it. It's one of them ones.
I mean, the reason why he shows that, I think, is because that's been used.
Yeah.
And already, trust me, there's more pace in that. That's the only difference.
You haven't got to defend it.
No, I'm just giving you my expert assessment.
It's one of them, mate. Whatever wicket the stumps are in, we'll play, and it's fine. So.
The only problem we've had with the wickets is their pace. So this one, it's not quick, but it will be quicker than that one.
We've had the same thing at Halesowen, albeit this year actually, Al Bingham's done a great job, and we've actually had a bit more pace and bounce out there.
Oh, is he doing the ground, is he, Al?
Yeah, so he's done a really good job actually.
Did his dad used to do it?
He's kind of helped out, knows his stuff around grounds, did Stourbridge for a bit.
Yeah.
So it's definitely carried a lot better.
He was good when we played early on. He's Roshan bowling to Porter, who square drives beautifully. He's going to get 4 here. Well, he had a couple of cracks at that and missed them. But he's got that one away and it's gone for 4. Good shot that was. He's quite elegant, really. Just a little bit of length and width to work with. Second boundary. Sorry, carry on.
No, so it's a bit better. But yeah, Joe looks good. He's been a good signing. Good young. Black
country, born and bred. So he's come down the road from Pedmore. It's not down the road, actually, is it?
The best people in the world, mate, come from there. So,
we're going to do a few black country jokes today, just to spice things up a bit. You know, we love that, don't we? But yeah, no, he's done well.
He's been a good signing. We knew we needed a bit of a refresh. We were quite good side last year, but quite old, and he's part of that. These two, to be fair, Aaron and.
Yeah, Aaron's done pretty well as well, hasn't he? Look, I've been watching Porter's. I haven't watched Aaron that closely, but I think he got 60 in the first game. He's done all right, hasn't he? He's been getting 30s and 50s.
Started really well. The red ball stuff hasn't gone quite so well, but you can just tell that he can play. It's just a matter of time. He's lost maybe a little bit of confidence, but hopefully this fresh deck and a bit more carry, he'll pile them on. Yeah.
But he's only 18 as well, isn't he?
I think he's 16. Yeah.
Oh Christ, well he's only young. He's Roshan again. That's well bowled. He's going to get 1 though. No, he's not. So Barnt in a very attacking field for Porter, which is slightly interesting. They obviously fancy him outside off stump for a nick-off. He has had a couple of cracks out there. I think it's probably more of his age, but Kelsey's only 16. They've got a totally different field to him. They've both done well. And I'll just look going through the table. I think you're 8, don't you?
Yeah, I think so. Just slipped into the bottom half last week.
But just on a serious note, I know like, we like to take the mickey out of each other, but what would, before the season, what would have been Halesowen's expectations? In the middle somewhere, or better than that?
It's an interesting one, because obviously we finished twice, 2 years in a row.
In the top
we
half.
lost a lot of players over the winter, so we knew it was a bit of a rebuild, and I think we were really
Shermer bowls, Kelsey defends.
We're really guessing a little bit in terms of how the young lads who were both kind of making a step up were going to do, and a bit more responsibility on the bowlers. And Luke Toolash has got the captaincy at Herefordshire and has took the responsibility really well.
He's a very popular man in the league, isn't he? He's a lovely lad.
He is.
And he's done well, hasn't he? Because I looked on the top run scorers and he was on the first page.
Yeah, he's done really well. He's always like shown glimpses of being really good, and perhaps never quite put the season together that he's capable of.
Yeah, Shermer bowls to Kelsey, drives nicely down the ground, straight on drive, or more of a straight drive. That's a lovely shot, and that thuds into, you can hear that. That's a sign of a really good surface. Just punched it straight down the ground. Yes, Luke's probably not been unkind. He always looked, but he could get stuck a bit. And now he's kind of found them extra 2 gears, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think he's always had the ability, but he's found ways to get out and perhaps not. I had a good conversation with him in the winter about him taking a bit of responsibility, with having losing players, because we've had such a good side full of batting. If you think,
yes,
and
an absolute repeat, slightly fuller again, and Kelsey drives beautifully down the ground. I'll get it. Oh, you got it. I've got it. Just retrieving the ball. So I go back to Luke Toolash, and carry on, Wes.
Yes, if you think that Alexi Cavesi and Chris Whittock and Pards all left in that top 5, and they were always kind of the ones that people were most keen to get out and stuff. And I said to Luke before the season started, this was the
Sherman bowls better length this time, and there's no run.
For him to get to being the man rather than just somebody in the team, and I think that he took that on and he's been brilliant for us this year. I mean, he's got a lot of runs.
And which is great. But everybody, you look at the league and you saw like you lost 5 key players.
Yeah.
So you think, Christ, there's some big holes to fill.
Yeah.
But these two have done pretty well, and then of course, like you say, Luke has as well. So.
Well, it was like I say, we knew at some point we were always going to have to regenerate a bit.
Shermer again, another it's a bit more expansive drive this time, but it doesn't beat mid off.
Yeah, we knew we were going to have to regenerate at some point. I would have preferred it had we not have lost all of those together.
No.
But considering we lost those 5, the first thing was always to stay in the league, and then if we got some good performances together. I mean, we've had 2 poor results 2 weeks in a row. Until then, we were actually in pretty good form. So, just trying to get back to that now and see how high we can finish.
He's Shermer again, and Kelsey covers up. Not good over for Halesowen though. 2 glorious straight drives. So, yeah, these two. What have we got? 20 from 5. From 7 rather. So Barnt going to be mildly the happier, but 2 glorious strokes from Kelsey there. Wicket looks pretty good. Halesowen are probably behind up. Probably 250. This fixture last year, Barnt Green had a car crash. I think Halesowen ended up with 260. The man sat next to me got about 230. Guessing you got 60 on. I think we were all out 110.
Something like
Bank Holiday Monday, I think, wasn't it?
Right, yeah.
In August. So yeah.
But I think that there's been a bit of change over in here as well, hasn't there?
Well, not necessarily a change. We lost Polly, which obviously is a massive loss. Game changer. Obviously blows hot and cold. I hope he's listening. He's Roshan bowling to Porter, who lets that go. And that goes through nicely. That is a bit more pace in the wicket. But what's been good for us this year is that the younger players, Archie Greaves Hall, has gone from being, I've said this twice already, the second team all-rounder to our best spinner as a club spinner. We've had Harpreet back. Jack Warner, who'll be bowling in a minute, has really stepped up. He's got 30 wickets in the league. And unlike last year, all the batting's fired. So Henry's got 600 runs. Romy's averaging over 40. BCL is fairly consistent. He's done pretty well. Roshan's chipped in. Dan's chipped in. And Jack Banton's having an amazing 5 weeks where he's literally averaging over 100. Roshan, that swung a little bit. You could almost see that. Porter covers up nicely. So, yeah, we're quite pleased where we are. I think K&D and Smedic are still your favourites. I think just because they've got the better deeper squad, haven't they? Really.
So is your goal to be finishing third?
Well, our goal is always the same. No, our goal.
No, I mean your goal's to win it, but I mean expectation-wise,
Well,
is that
our,
roughly you expect to
well,
be in the top three?
our expectation would change now, where we would obviously try to fancy winning it. I don't think, but I think we're kind of overperforming, whereas K&D are on where they expect to be.
Yeah.
I think there's more pressure on them. Whether that affects them, I don't know. They've murdered us here, and we've saved our worst cricket for them. Our season expectation every year is a national knockout, and we obviously expect to finish in the top half of the league, which is totally realistic, really. We lost 2 weeks ago when you played K&D to Smethwick, which you probably know, so that was fair and square. We've now got 3 slips in a gully. I'm not sure what you think about this field. He's Roshan.
It's interesting because Roshan will generally bring it into the left-hander, no? So
yeah, he will.
it's an interesting one, but they obviously fancy getting Joe out there. It is interesting because I don't think he hasn't been an area I've noticed he's got out a lot. In fairness,
No.
Yeah, but I was a bit surprised because you started with 1 slip, didn't you, to the right hand?
Well, in every red ball game we've played this year, and I've been sat here, we've had 1 slip and a gully. Now, for today, we've got for Porter 3 in a gully, which, as you say, and Roshan tails is nowhere near. There's an appeal for Abu Dhabi, but it's on the thigh pad. As you say, Roshan seams the ball away from the right hander into the left, so you wouldn't. I mean, it doesn't make any sense really. I think I don't know. They haven't got the same. Has Roshan bowled at Kelsey yet, though? Have we seen? I don't
think
sure
he has.
So we don't know what the field looks like for him.
Yeah, I think Jack Warner's been unbelievable, hasn't he? I think. I mean, for the last 2 seasons, whenever
he's done him there, but Elliott's dropped that. So
whenever we've played against him, I've been really impressed with him.
He bowled well against Halesowen at your place in the rain, didn't he?
He did.
Because he come on, and he'll go at 5 and over, but he bowls a lot of wicket taking. He hits the seam, and he just bowls decent enough pace at the top of. That's the end of the over. And he destroyed Mosley. I know people say Mosley at bottom, but they still had Andy Hamid playing. They had.
The side's better than that, though, isn't it? The player for player,
absolutely.
They're better than that, aren't they?
Zen Malik was playing, and he knocked them all over. He got 7 for, and 6 of them were bowled. So he's had a good season. So we're quite pleased. I think it's gonna be interesting. We haven't played the fixtures. There'll be 2 clubs you haven't played yet, I suspect. We haven't played Shrewsbury or K&D because the fixtures aren't in sync, are they? Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
So
we haven't played Himley at all. Yeah.
Right. He's Sherma bowling to Kelsey, who drives nicely, and he'll get 1 here. Slight misfield covered by Meredith. He was travelling a little bit though. He probably should have stopped that. Just check what they're on. Kelsey's on 15, Porter on 5. 21 without loss. We're in the 8th over, so both teams reasonably happy. Who's in at 3?
Reynard van Tonder.
Oh, of course, the overseas, and he's come back with a bang, hasn't he? After his injury.
He's an unbelievable cricketer, to be fair.
I'm quite looking forward to watching him get a bad LBW. Sorry, Becky.
Yeah, he knows it's coming. So, no, he's been exceptional so far. I was talking to the lads at K&D last week, and they 2 weeks ago, and they were saying that they thought he was probably the best batter in the league.
I've heard people say that.
Yeah, he's an interesting character. He's a really good lad off the ground, but he takes his cricket seriously, and we've just got to make the most of him. Hopefully he can get, compile them on.
Yeah.
Make the use of a fresh deck.
Yeah. I said to him it's a 350 wicket, so get on with it. Not sure he knew how to take that. He's Sherma bowling to Porter, who's going to get 1 here. Just runs it off the face down to third man. The ball before he had a bit of a drive on the up, and there was an ooh and an ah, but it wasn't a chance. So Porter, he's finding it difficult. Is it 1 glorious 4? He's just taking his time. Yeah, our overseas comes back in a couple of weeks.
What is it, the IPL?
He's not the IPL's finished, but he's at a training camp.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I meant. Yeah, Is it an IPL training camp?
No, it's an Indian training camp apparently,
Okay.
and then he's got that for 5 days, and he's got one with his state for 5 days. So he's Sherma bowling to Kelsey, who defends nicely, gets nicely forward. Kelsey moving his feet and his weight forward that well there. Yeah, we always knew he was going to do that, but he's been great for us. He's just a great bloke as well.
He loves it as well, doesn't he?
He's just one of them pros that just love playing cricket. He's helping me out. He's doing things. He's carrying chairs. He's helping the kids. He really is he's just great. It's quite a good story because he plays in the IPL, and he's a bit younger than Romy Brar, who's our captain. Same surname, they're not related. But when they both lived in India, Harpreet used to come on his bike, and Romy used to coach him.
Oh,
Robbie
really?
was his coach,
Okay.
and they've obviously stayed in touch. And now Harpreet's a IPL. Well, I suppose he's a superstar, and he basically said, "I'll come and play for a couple of months in the UK."
Does he? I genuinely don't know the answer to this question. Does he play much in the IPL?
Yeah, he didn't this year. He played a couple of games for
Who's he play for?
Punjab Kings. He played about 8 or 9 games last year. I mean, and you honestly, if you watch, well, you've seen him bowl, haven't you? But I mean, the IPL is a different level, isn't it? Really, it's easily the best. Lovely shot from Kelsey again. Drives nicely. Sherma just a slightly on the full side. So I think he's not an automatic choice.
Yeah.
He still gets paid, which is probably the most important thing. He doesn't play much red ball cricket. I think he's got an ambition to play some red ball cricket in the UK. But yeah, he probably doesn't. I mean, if you think about it, he doesn't play enough cricket really for someone who's that. I mean, he's obviously financially it's not a problem for him, but he probably just doesn't play enough cricket. I mean, imagine just playing half a dozen games in the IPL. I'm not even sure how much red ball cricket he plays in India. He must do. I mean, I've not looked at that. I probably should know that. He must do. But he's an unbelievable bowler.
Yeah.
Still got 3 slips and a gully. Is that a 4 slip or a gully? He's Roshan. Porter defends. I'm going to say it's a gully. I think he's a bit wider there, is he? Let's see if we've got any questions from the Halesowen captain. Tim Andrews, afternoon commentary team. Andrews, clan watching from RGS Worcester, where Josh is playing OSH. Is that all Swinford Hospital?
Yeah.
Yes. We're up to 20 watching. So we need. Had a record this year of 80.
And then they heard you were on and turned it off.
Well, catch or to drop. Well, that's why we got 2 slips. I think we'll watch this back. Elliot went across, and I'm not BCL. We got it. Let's have a look. We might not get a seat. That's the ball before. No, I don't think it might not have carried. Might not have carried.
It's a tough chance if he.
Would have been a good one. And it went across with his left hand. It was more BCLs, but obviously BCL's a yard behind Elliot there, the keeper. So Elliot's got his right to go for that, I would say. Roshan again. Bit more back of the length. Nice looking shot from Porter. Just works it off the back foot. Gets a single into the covers. So both teams sparring at the moment. Still early days. Wicket looks pretty alright to me. Just a nice even carry to it. The odd one's nipped a bit, but nothing much. Rudge a miss for you?
Yeah, I think.
How's he getting on at Tamworth? I haven't looked.
He's done all right without setting the world. I think he's, Rudgy's a good cricketer and had been at the club for quite a long time. So yeah, he was. And the thing with Rudgy is he does a bit of everything. He
can whack a few as well.
Opened the bowling, got some really, really important runs for us. So we would have liked to have kept him, but ultimately, Tamworth's his club from his boyhood club and stuff, and he wanted to go back there and play a couple of years, try and get him into the Premier League. So, yeah, fair play. Yeah, but he's a miss. As I say, we had. If you think we lost, I think we lost 4 of our top 5, and
yeah, that's hard to replace. Really.
Yeah, it was a big rebuild job, and we've got to be pretty pleased and proud of what we've managed to achieve so far. But halfway through the season, still a lot of cricket to be played, and I'll be honest with you, we still back ourselves to beat. If we play well, we're still backing ourselves to beat a lot of teams in this league. Even the K&D, we lost them twice, but probably in the league games, we're in position to win both of those games.
I remember that you weren't. Yeah, up until the last 10%, you were in the game. Roshan bowls to Kelsey, lets that go.
And that's where a group of quite a young team now. You got to learn to win those kind of games, I'm pretty pleased with what we're doing.
But the league's pretty good, I think, isn't it? I mean, most of the teams get on. The standard's good. As you say, there's no. I mean, Dorridge we played here, and we've not seen them for a few years, and we batted first. Most teams were abandoned that day, and they were right in it with. I think they had 27 overs. Up and about the 20th over, they were ahead of the DLS a couple of times, and then they fell away in the end. But but by no means was that a walkover. Mosley at bottom. I mean, really, like you say, on paper, that's a massive underachievement.
I keep thinking that Mosley are going to.
I mean, they
get a couple of wins, put them together, because but it just hasn't happened yet.
Shermer bowls and Porter gets not turned round. He's looking to work that on the leg side. I think it might have been a slightly slower ball. So you just keep thinking they can't be bottom there. But I mean they got 260 last week, cruising to an easy win, and Dorridge ended up knocking them off, didn't they? Like, I think he's the West Indian guy from.
He smashed it, yeah, by the looks of it. Dorridge were an interesting one because we played them. They did the opposite to you. We were supposed to be on a fresh one, and then an hour before the game decided to put us on a
old
used one. And then
you show him up bowling to Porter, who defends, square the wicket, and there's no run.
We beat them comfortably. We got way too many, and they knocked them over because our spin's decent as well. So we knocked them over. So, but yeah, I mean, since that point actually, because that was what 3 weeks ago, and since that point, I think they've got a couple of good results, and they've got some good players there. I mean, Danny Khan's a
good player. Yeah, the overseas is good.
Yeah.
I mean, I fear for poor old Wardens. They're on against Smethwick today, and I know for a fact they're missing half a dozen. So if you're listening, Dons, hopefully try and get something today, even if they get a losing draw.
They seem to struggle to get the same 11 out. Is that, you probably look at it more than me. Do they struggle to get the full team?
Well, they when they've got the full 11 out, they've got a decent side.
Yeah, they're a good side.
But they miss Jack Pigeon and they miss Levi Geckis, who are at rugby school, who ironically are playing today. But they've missed a few. They're missing others today. They just probably need it. They probably need a couple more batsmen, really. Certainly one. But they've got good young cricketers. They've got Blakemore and they've got Dandy, Geckis, Pigeon,
Johnson.
And Harry Johnson is arguably one of the best non-pro or overseas batters. If you just say club players.
Yeah, I think I've got a lot of time for Harry. He's a really good cricketer. Always seems to get runs against us as well.
Everybody loves Harry. So we did this the other day. If we asked you this, who would say? So you take out the overseas, you take out the pros. Who would be your top 5, not in any order, just club batters? So Harry's one then.
Yeah. That's a good question.
I'm going to say, not biasly, but I think it's fair, Romy would be one as well.
Yeah, Romy's a good cricketer.
Shermer bowls. Kelsey kind of back drives this nicely through point. He's going to get at least a couple. Roshan's coming round. Milan coming round. Milan dogger under 2. They're going to get 3. That was a nice stroke. Again, signs of a decent service. He just played that light under his eyes. It murdered away. He didn't really put any bat speed in that at all, did he?
No. So I have no idea to answer that question. There's some good ones around, and there ultimately as a club, that's what you want to produce a couple of those, and you want to find a couple from somewhere, don't you? Because the problem is at the minute everybody wants pain, and there's so many cricketers who want pain, and the reality is they probably shouldn't be, but because they can get it somewhere, you know, they're not prepared to move for the level or something. They just want to get paid, and that makes it really difficult, which spreads the talent out, which is, you know, so that's why you need to bring some players through yourself.
Well, all clubs got the same aim. I mean, we've depending on who's playing, we have 6 or 7 home ground. We think that's pretty good. You're never going to get 11 in the first team in the Birmingham League. You're just not going to get it because you can't compete. And we could pick 11 home ground players and we would be in the bottom third of the league. You can't do it. So yeah, I think if you can get over 5, you're doing something right. And K&D, if K&D got that, who's home ground K&D? I suppose you'd say the Maddies were. Phillips is, that's 3. Hamza Sheikh, 4. Yeah.
I mean, he's classed as on. Yeah. I mean,
he's Roshan bowling to Kelsey, full length drives, but doesn't beat the point. And the old boy Shermer dives, makes a bit of a meal of that, went straight to him. Yeah, if you can get 6 or 7.
Yeah, that's what you need.
So we'll just go back to the score. 23 without loss after 27 without loss after 11. Sorry, he's Roshan bowling to Kelsey. Always beaten, and that hit the seam. That carried through nicely to wayside to Elliott.
He hasn't bowled many balls to Kelsey though, has he?
No, he hasn't, because we've been talking about the field. Now we've got 2 slips for Kelsey. I reckon he's only bowled 2 balls at him. Let's watch that back on the commentary. Kelsey on 19. Looks a good young talent. He's at Leicestershire, isn't he? Is that right?
That's right. Yeah, ex-Warwickshire, moved to Leicester. I think they like him from what we can gather, and you can see why.
Oh, that's a beauty. He's Roshan again. He's a bit full of this time on leg stump, and Kelsey digs it out and half drives it, but doesn't beat mid wicket. That was a good ball. The ball before. Roshan can do that. He's just got just enough seam movement there. 0 for 10 from 5.5. So Hal's going to be reasonably happy though. These two look comfortable enough. What would you be happy with after 20? 80 for less than 2 wickets. Roshan again.
I mean,
Play to miss.
We'll do well to get to 80 in the next 8 overs.
Yeah.
So I think for us, we've got batters who can take the game on if needed. So we just need to be,
have a look.
have a platform, and particularly on a fresh deck and stuff. Don't want to be what we didn't want to do. We didn't want to be 3 or 4 down after 15 overs, and then you're chasing the game, aren't you? So.
You were never going to be 80 off. That's wrong from me. I was probably thinking from the start. So yeah, like you say, if you just nod down.
If from here, if we could be 50 or 60 after 20, if we could be 60 after 20, I'd take that. And then that's something to build on. And as I say, like Reynard isn't backwards coming forward.
Yeah.
And then we've got players who can score quickly after that. So you just got to set a platform and then give us something to bowl well.
Yeah. Slight delay. The weather forecast was a bit better today, but still decent enough temperature. He's Roshan. Bowls. There's a big appeal for Abu Dhabi. The umpire's not interested. He's walked off. I think he's called a dead ball here, hasn't he? Not sure why.
Hit him on the lid, has it?
Has he top edged that into his lid? He's called a dead ball. No, right, I don't know this now. Is that ball re-bowled?
No.
So it's just, okay. It's just effectively a dot. Yeah, he has, yeah. So Kelsey felt his helmet there. So that's a new rule the last couple of years. If the ball hits the helmet, or anybody's helmet, they call a dead ball. But the ball effectively is a dot ball. So that's the end of the over. So he's okay. And this is another thing. I'm not sure what you think of this. That hit him on the grill. That hasn't hit him on the head. He's hit the same thing. Because if it hits you here, it doesn't hit you anyway. It's not hitting you there, is it?
I think you've got to take each situation on its own merit, and like that. You can get hit in the grill and it can do you some serious damage, but that was, that's
just
gone off the pad and or maybe leading edge and into the grill. So he's all right, obviously, but I think it's a good move to try and do something. I'm not necessarily sure it's this is a big stage in the game now. So Warner coming on from the Licky Hills end, bowling to Porter. So Shermer, 6 overs, 0 for 17, tidy enough. Probably wasn't quite at his best today. He won't mind me saying that. Well, that's probably a bit unfair. Bowled 2 half volleys that Kelsey drove down the ground, but in fact, tidy enough figures. Jack Warner, it'll be interesting to see what he gets out of this surface. He will give you scoring opportunities. We've got 2 slips. We've got a very wide third man protecting the shortish boundary there. We've got Shermer at cover, Henry Marshall at mid-off, the captain mid-on, Meredith at mid-wicket, and Milan in from the second team down doing this poor man's work down at fine leg. In fact, he's been moved now. Well, I'm going to call that a very backward square leg. What do you think? Or was that a wide fine leg? Wide fine leg,
yeah. Okay, he's Warner over the wicket, and it's short of a length, and Porter picks it up, and it's gone straight to Milan, where he's just been positioned, who drops it. And it's gone for 4. Well, they just moved him there. He was a decent shot, to be fair. He picked it up off his hip. It went a long way. Milan straight down his throat. And he timed it to perfection. It's gone for 4. We can't see. The captain's not very happy with that. He's thrown his cap on the floor at mid-on. That was a chance. Jack Warner's not said much. It wasn't really a great delivery. It's kind of outside leg stump and shortish. Porter middled the hell out of it. It's a long boundary down there, but Milan really should be catching that. He's not a young cricketer anymore. He's 23. Very respectable player in the twos. I know it's his first game, but that was a fairly easy chance.
It's one of them. It's gone a long way, gone up a long way, but you'd hope that somebody at this level is catching it. He has. Yeah. I mean, literally, Romy's put him exactly where the ball
just
went.
Gone. Yeah,
I mean, didn't have to move more than 3 or 4 yards.
I doubt the plan was to bowl a short ball outside. Anyway, he's Warner, and he plays this nicely with lots of time. He's got lots of time, Porter. Got good eyes. He just runs this down for a safe single to third man. So it's one of them where you'll be pissed off if you Barnt Green, but the ball didn't really deserve a wicket, and well, it is what it is. Catches win matches.
It's a bit early for that joke, but you'd expect that at this level to be caught, wouldn't you?
You expect it to be caught, yeah.
And he's got a long time to think about it down there now.
My God, did he ever? The ball was in the air for about 2 days. He could have had 2 days in Western Supermare before catching that. He's Porter. He's Warner even, I'm an idiot. Pause, no run. Porter. He's Warner grandpa listening. Don't worry, Mr. Warner's not going to go behind a paywall. No worries.
Right.
See you in a bit. Noah Andrews will give you a mention. Good luck against Old Swinford Hospital.
Oh, are you okay?
If anybody can tell me what RGS stands for, I'm not sure. So if someone can put that in the comments.
I'll let you know if you order change.
28 watching now. The 2 Lashes are watching in Hereford. The Warners are watching wherever they are. Hopefully we've got a few in the pavilion. Stuart Johnson will be watching, I hope. He's normally got a sarcastic comment.
Hey, I've got to change grip.
Hopefully some of the Cullens are watching.
Dad had got it, so.
Here's a pull shot from Aaron, and that's gone all the way. No, it's not. It's 4 runs. So sorry, I was distracted by my message there. Good stroke. So expensive over, and we should have been a wicket. Well, the wicket to me looks pretty decent. Yeah, short of a length, and he pulls that way nicely with authority. He moves on to 23. Kelsey looks like a player. Was originally signed with Barnt Green in the winter, and in an attempt to make sure that lots of young cricketers got what they could, including Aaron and our own Alfie Higgins. Halesowen came in for him, and he was moved there, which was in everybody's best interest. That's a lovely shot. So Warner none for 9. That's probably a bit unkind, really. Here he is bowling to. And again, it's short. This one's cut away, and this is going to be 4 more. And again, the ball's coming on nicely. So good over for Halesowen. And Kelsey putting away. He's a short man, and he's putting away the short balls. He's not afraid. Not afraid to attack. He's Warner. Bowling to Kelsey to complete the over. It's a better length this time, and Kelsey's confidently on the front foot there. Just drops it down in the leg side. So 40 without loss now after 13. So the innings has got a bit of a better complexion on it. 13 from the over. So Roshan to continue. He's bowling to Porter. Porter drives confidently to mid-off. Still got 3 slips and a gully. So Bartman still attacking Porter. Here's Roshan, and again, he's down on one knee this time. Porter drives nicely. He's a bit annoyed he didn't get anything for that. He's probably right to be. It's a nice stroke. Got a big gap on the offside there. And that might be part of Barnt Green's plan. Maybe they think he fancies a big off drive or cover drive. He gets it wrong. There's 3 people ready to gobble, 4 people ready to gobble it up behind him. Here's Roshan. Bowls to Porter. And this time he's driven square. He skewed it a little bit. I think he did try and place it there. It's a good shot. It was not a great delivery from Roshan. It was wide and it was full. And it got what it deserved. So the boundary's starting to flow now. Barnt Green's heads have gone down a little bit. And that can happen, especially when you have a drop catch. Dan Meredith encouraging his Roshan, and they're going to get at least one here. He just tucks that off his legs. There's loads of open space on the leg side to that short boundary. Sherman does the fielding. So 45 without loss. So maybe Halesowen's slightly the happier now. Although I would say the wicket looks particularly good. Here's Roshan again, bowling to Kelsey this time, who lets it go. We'll have a look around the leagues in a minute. Here's Roshan, bowling to Kelsey. And it's a bit shorter, he's pulled it, he hasn't timed it. It's going to get one down to final leg, I think it was off the glove. Up to 26 watching. So Dan Nicholas is up the green. Need more comments. Sam Brownhill, Sam Tiak, Dan Nicholas and the Andrews. All those older people out there, just say something. So Warner, expensive first over, but that was a bit unkind because one of the boundaries should have been a wicket. He's bowling to Kelsey, he's running in, pulls away, and it's a glorious shot in front of the square, just slightly short. And he's strong there, Kelsey. And that races across to that short boundary. Got a backward square out there, but he had no chance. So just a bit too straight and slightly short. Wasn't that short. So Barnt Greens for some thinking to do here. They won the toss and bowled, remember. Here's Warner, what's he got? And it's shorter again, it's pulled away, and it's going to be 4 more. Robbie Sharma can't get round. So Warner went short again there, he kicks the foot holes, he's not happy with himself, but it looked like it was a deliberate bouncer there. And Kelsey was onto that in a shot, and he's timed that beautifully. He races up to, well, races up, he's at 35, 50, that's the 50 on the board. Where's Tromans? Well, he's not sat here. Robbie Coltrane, Robbie Brass coming to have a chat with his young seamer, gives him a pat on the back. And Sherman's encouraging him from the boundary as well. And Barnt going on the back foot a little bit here. Here's Warner. And that's what Jack Warner's got in the locker. An absolute seed. Next ball flies through to Elliott. An excellent comeback there, leg cutter, and Kelsey was nowhere near that one. So we've got a bit of a battle going on here. It's good to watch. That was a genuine good delivery. And that, angled in, that's a beauty from Warner. So that's what you'll get. And, well, there wasn't many batsmen in the league that would have nicked that. That's seen 2.5 stumps at least. Here's Warner again. And this is better length. Kelsey defends. He's worn up, bowling to Kelsey, short, and this time he doesn't beat the mid wicket. He didn't time that one. He's got a very crouched stance. Kelsey, an old-fashioned stance really. The bat on the floor. He's only a short man. He's probably 5'6". He's a bit shorter than me. I'm 5'9". The run rate climbing. Barnt Green, Halesowen had a very slow start, but they're really getting into it now. Overseas to come. Warner bowls. Short for length, and he's nailed that through mid wicket for 4 more. So it's another expensive over. It's just good batting. Well, it was too short, and the wicket, although it's got more pace in than most, I have to show that still the ball's going to sit up. Jack Warner's a very good pace. If you bowl short, you're going to fancy your chances to put that away. We're looking for the ball, and Rob Warner, Jack Warner Senior's found it. So Barnt Green needs to try and get wrestle a bit of control back here. A few more people turning up on the car park. So, yeah. So we've got a change in the bowling now. We've got we have got a change in the bowling. I think it's Dan Meredith. Interesting. So Barnt Green missing 3 players today. Henry Cullen, Harpreet Brar, and Archie Greashall. So 3 key players missing. So this is probably the weakest that Barnt Green have been this year. They're going to have to find some bowling. Dan Meredith, perfectly capable off spinner, and he's got a left-hander to bowl to, which is probably part of the thinking. Henry Marshall's in the team. Slow medium suffocator. He's Dan Meredith bowling round the wicket to Porter, and it's short, and it's chopped through extra cover in the end. Milan's giving chase, and he loses it. So a boundary from the first delivery. So Halesowen up in the ante nicely now. He's Meredith round the wicket, tossed up, and this is left alone by Porter. The run rate creeping up to nearly 4. Dan bowls again. Porter just watches that into the keeper's gloves. So Dan will be looking for the, well, he'll be looking for the nick off, maybe the stumping. He will give you a chance. That's well bowled. That was nicely up and down. Some good dip there. And Porter defends. So he dries his hands in the footmarks. I'm not sure why he's drying them. He's only bowled 4 balls. Round the wicket to Porter. Again, it's tossed up, and Porter goes for the big drive. That's well bowled. That's what Meredith's looking for. He does get some turn, Daniel. He does get the ball to go. The wicket's new, so we're not sure how much it'll turn, and we'll watch this one back again in a minute. Anyway, going to get 1 here. So 5 from the over. So 63 from 16. So both teams not unhappy. Just going to walk up and get a roll, and you'll probably be able to hear me for a while. Actually, I'm going to put the mic down for a minute and just go and get a roll. So I'll be back in 1 over. Well, just when you thought you got rid of me, I'm going to wait till drinks. So Henry Marshall's on for Warner. Interesting choice. So Robbie concerned about the runs there, but I mean, I'm not sure. Might Green do need a wicket, and it was actually Jack that was the one that looked like taking one the most. I'm not sure that's the right decision, but I'm sure he'll come back. So defensive move from the captain, Henry Marshall. Always does a decent job for the first. Elliot stood up. Here he is, and he starts off with a ball that just is slightly short, slightly wide, and Porter cuts that with ease to the cover point boundary. So Barnt Green's starting to leak a lot of runs here. Just a little bit of width was put away with ease. Barnt Green gone a bit quiet. Here is Marshall again, and that's a much better delivery. That swings nicely onto off stump from middle. Porter covers up. We just got one slip here. 3 on the offside on the one, and we got an offside sweeper. The drinks are ready. Mr. Meredith coming down with one of the supporters. No sign of John Higgins yet. My special lover. He's Marshall. Round the wicket to the left-hander. Full length. Oh, and he gets the outside edge down to third man. Jack Banton does the fielding. Not sure why Jack Banton's down there. He's one of the better fielders. So Halesowen, hard to say who's on top really. The run rate's under control. It's only 4 and over, but no wickets down. Barnt Green did win the toss though, so you could argue that Barnt Green would have expected at drinks at least 1 wicket. It all can change pretty quickly though. He's Marshall. Bowling to Kelsey, just leaves that alone. And actually today, Barnt Green's plan will be, they're not expecting really to bowl Halesowen out. They're probably just expecting to try and keep him below 250. Henry Marshall will be a big part of that. There's no Harpreet today and there's no Archie, so the other bowlers are going to have to kind of step up. Here's Marshall, bowls to Kelsey, who drives tentatively to point, doesn't get any runs. Up to 30 people watching now. Still need more comments rather. Here's Marshall bowling to Kelsey, who leaves alone. And that's drinks. 68 without loss, Halesowen. You choose who he thinks on top. Not much in it. I'll be back in 3 minutes. So a bit of miscommunication from the scorers about when the drinks were. We're going to blame them. Joe Doyle. He's only been scoring for 5 years. Didn't realise when the drinks were. Confused the commentary team. So I'm back for another over. He's Dan Meredith. He's over the wicket to the right-hander, Kelsey. Oh, and there's some miss there. And Henry Marshall's going to give chase. I'm not sure if it's buys or runs. Dan Meredith had his hands in the air. Was this a miss-stumping? I'm not sure. Oh no, it was off the bat. So that was a strange one. He's down again. Tossed up. And they're going to get, this is a bit straight, they're going to get at least another couple here. Marshall's done a really good job there. The spectators thought it was 4 and so did I. But Marshall did a good job there, just managed to reel it in. So just a little sweep there, a little dab sweep from Kelsey. Meredith round the wicket to Porter, who leaves alone. So Barnt Green's bowlers today are Sharma, Roshan, Warner, Marshall, Meredith so far. 5 bowlers used already. So they're going to need someone to try and hold an end up. Porter drives, square the wicket but doesn't beat the point. Henry Marshall. Dan Meredith is more of an attacking off-spinner. He will turn the ball, he will give it some air, and he generally picks up wickets. He's picked up, early part of the season, he picked up a dozen odd wickets. That's a bit flatter and straighter. It's cut away to BCL on the cover boundary. That's the end of the over. And drinks finally. We have drinks. It threw me because they were ready on the side. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Here's Marshall bowling to Porter, who drives sweetly out to Alfie on the square boundary. Here's Marshall bowling to Porter. The sun's out now nicely. Temperatures rising, and Halesowen after 11 overs on the commentary, you may remember, I said 80 after 20, and Wes Griffiths said, "Well, there's no way we'll have that." I think at the time after 11, Halesowen had something like 28. They've scored the best part of 50 in 7 overs, so the run rate is escalating quickly. Might we need to get some control back? Maybe Marshall's the man. Here he is. And Kelsey's looking to pick it up over the leg side, misses it. It's onto the pad as half an appeal, but I think it was just a stop and run. He's actually looking, he replays the shot, Kelsey, like he was going to sweep it. Marshall will just tail the ball into the right-hander. £6.50 for a roll, crisps, donut. The bread is one of them breads that break every teeth in you. I'm not quite sure it's called. It's absolutely hard as nails. Kelsey get one to the leg side here. Henry Marshall into his work though. Round the wicket to Porter. Full length driven. Theatrical diving stop at cover by BCL. Very pleasant here. We say it every week, we've had another wonderful summer in terms of the games played. 24 was a washout for summer. 7 games abandoned. Barnt Green yet to have a game abandoned. We're more than halfway through. 2022, interestingly, 6 years ago, Kenilworth Wardens, where Henry was at the time, didn't have any games abandoned. That was also a dry summer. Here's Meredith over the wicket to Kelsey, tossed up and defended by Kelsey. Good length from Dan. Sherman's warming up. I'm not sure he's coming back on yet. So, can Meredith and Marshall fill the gap from Archie Greaves Hall? We didn't have Harpreet last week, but just the one chance so far. Not just the one chance so far to Milan. Wide, fine leg. Apologies if you can hear me eating. Not much I can do about that. So we're having a change in the field. We've got no catchers now. We've got a short mid wicket and almost a man behind him at orthodox mid wicket. Meredith bowls. Oh, and the ball goes straight through, well, between the short and the orthodox mid wicket out to the square boundary for 4. So that's just too short from Meredith. He's strong on the pull shot, Kelsey. You've got to get the ball up to him. Assume the thinking was to bowl straight and get him to try and drive in the air. He's Meredith again. He needs to find some dots if he can. It's a better length. It's not a better length. 50 for Aaron. It's pulled away. Too straight and just slightly too short. So Kelsey up to 53 from just 58 balls. And you'll have enjoyed that. It's very compact, batted nicely. Looks very comfortable. A couple of player misses aside. So is this turning out to be the wrong decision, bowling first? Pulled away again. And it's gone for 4 more, so 3 fours in a row. Meredith needs some protection out there. We're getting another man go out. Yeah, sorry about the roll, everybody. It isn't actually that nice. It's a bit hard, the bread. He's down Meredith, tossed up again. This time Kelsey defends. So another good over for Halesowen. And they're really finding an extra gear now. He's done. He's slower again. Oh, and it's a wicket. It's really well bowled from Meredith. He gives it a pump, fist pump. Tossed up, and Kelsey fell for the trap. Well, fair play to Barnt Green. They'd set Roshan there for that. He's nailed that, but straight to the man at short mid-wicket. Meredith, he went for 12 in the over. He didn't fire it in. He kept going. And that is actually good. And look at Meredith's celebration. He's delighted with that. Well, so he should be. It's always nice when a little field placement change brings a wicket. Nice innings from Kelsey though, 16 years old. Been a good signing for Halesowen. Well, Barnt Green needed that. 89 for 1 now. 57 for Kelsey. And I'm assuming this is going to be the overseas coming in. $40 people watching, that's not bad. Henry Cullen and Grace Godwin in Stratford. Obviously got it on in the car or something. So we'll have a look round the grounds in a minute. Barnt Green without Henry Cullen today. In the middle of 2 blast games. Only the second game he's missed this year, so of all the pros, probably be played the most. In fact, 100% he's played the most, so he's been a big part of Barnt Green's batting machine. But that's part of winning the league. You've got to get, the others have got to do something. Here's Marshall, bowling to Porter. Swings away and driven, threaded through extra cover for 4. Nice shot from Porter. Well, it was a wide off volley. At Henry Marshall's pace. Seasoned onion crisps. Be over in 2 minutes. He's Marshall. And a repeat, but this time it's stopped by Roshan at the short extra. Henry Cullen in and around 600 runs in the league. Harpreet Bra missing for a couple of weeks, and Archie on holiday. Marshall bowls. Mishandled by Elliott. They're going to get a bye here. So he's the Van Tonda, who, by all reports from around the league, is a very, very talented player. He's on naught. We've got no slip. 3 men on the offside. Marshall bowls. I doubt he's come up against someone with Henry Marshall's pace in first-class cricket in South Africa. He may have done, but they're probably bowling spin. They're not the coys, the crisps. Cheese and onion. £6.50 for a meal deal. He's Henry Marshall. Oh, and Tonda lets that go, and that was an ooh and an ah. Let's have a look at that. Elliot Evans took that over middle and off, so that was very close to bowling him, and that would have been a real result for Barnt Green. Well, it wasn't that close. Henry Marshall just tails the ball into the right-hander with his action. Late in swing, gentle in swing. Got 5 on the offside though. And he's beaten him on the outside edge here. So Van Tonder and Henry Marshall on top. End of the over. So, who's the happier? Probably Halesowen. We go back to what's the par score though. We've been doing this all season and getting it wrong most of the time. This looks slightly better than what we've had. Slightly more pace in it. So I'm going to say 265 is a par score. Getting some comments now. This is all good. 25 watching. Louise Toolash, I keep being told to give you a shout out. Still not seeing any feedback in the chat though. Right, we've got a change in the bowling. So Meredith's off after getting a wicket. Shermer back on. Elliot stood up. Playing a miss. Porter's 35 from 61. Stuck at it well. No. I was slating Milan though. Nearly there with the crisps. He's Shermer. He's homing in right on off stump. Should have took it. Straight down his, literally straight down his throat. Never had to move. Trying to bend for Robbie. Normally bowls from the licky end. So not sure why Meredith's come off. Unless he was deployed just to get Kelsey out. Another play in the miss. A bit of a lazy drive there from Porter. Move his feet. And that can happen when the keeper stood up. It does restrict your movement a little bit. Good take from Elliot. I said it before. Probably, if not the most popular man in the cricket club. Do anything for anybody. He's Shermer. And he's all over Porter here. They are a grabber bag actually, Samter. They're done now. So just the chocolate donut to go. He's Shermer. Slower ball. Good over this from Shermer. Using all his experience here. Good bowling change actually. This is from Robbie. And was slightly expensive. He did get a wicket, but he's probably thinking we need to add some control back. He probably made his mind up before the over. John Higgins is on his way. Are we going to see a maiden here? Yes, we are. So excellent over from Shermer. Everyone on off stump. A couple of plays and a misses. So we've got a very defensive field. We've got a backward square, a wide fine leg. I've got a squarish, well, I'm going to say an orthodox mid-wicket, a mid-on, mid-off, cover, short extra and a point. He's Henry Marshall, bowling to Van Tonder, who picks Henry Marshall up for a couple of bounces over Cow for 4, 1 bounce, 2 bounces. So Van Tonder's soon enough. I'll be just eyeing up Henry Marshall in the first over. It's slightly straight and slightly full. He was in complete control of that stroke. Marshall. There's a big appeal for LBW. And umpire Lawson, he's not interested. I think that was more of we could do with this bloke out type appeal. We'll have a look back on the replay. It didn't look too good from here. No, it's very high. He is back on his stumps, but it's hit him on the thigh, and it's leg sidey as well. You'd be disappointed as a batter if that gets given. Henry Marshall's got to think about what line he's going to bowl here. And that's better. Just tailing the ball back into middle stump, and Tonda just defends there. Porter 35 from 67. Slightly on the slow side, but run rate's at 4.5, so it's fine. He's got the overseas pro with him, and Kelsey was a runnable 50 to the end, so that's okay. 2 lash next, I'd guess. Henry Marshall bowls, and this time he picks it up, and it's gone miles. It's gone out the ground and into the field at the back of the ground. So that's the first lost red ball of the season. They're not finding that. That's gone out the ground over the field. We are playing this side. Well, they're starting to look for it. I'm not sure they're going to find that. Just picked up. I'm not sure Henry Marshall's bowling from the right end here. And they found it, so obviously didn't quite go out the ground. Embellishment from the commentator there. Landed on the bank behind the changing rooms. So Henry Marshall's basically tailing the ball back into the short boundary. For me, they could do with bowling the other way around. Sherman's your senior seamer. All that aside, that's a great stroke. So Tonda on to 10. Mark Green gone quiet. They need to stay with it here. The 100's up. And finally, we'll have a look around the grounds. Here's Marshall. What's he got? And another. And it's a wicket. Caught at backward square leg. Tonda's just lapped it straight to Jack Banton. He's fallen into the trap, and that's a massive wicket for Barnt Green. Almost like Harry Brook last week against New Zealand. He just picked it up. It was almost too easy. Straight to Jack Banton. He was right on the line. You can see the anguish. Jack Banton just stayed inside the rope. He was happy to go, Van Tonda. That's a big wicket. And Halesowen, well, we're really looking strongly on top before that. That is the wicket Barnt Green wanted. Good old Henry Marshall. Well, there's a man there. That's the second time today we've had a catch a wide fine leg, if you want to call it, or very backwards deep square leg. But this time Banton holds on. He was right on the rope. I can't see obviously that well. You can see him looking behind. He was fairly good. Umpires were happy with that. So big wicket. Van Tonda goes for 10 from, I'm guessing, just about 10, less than 10 balls. So just as I was saying, it was a tempter, and Henry Marshall's bowling to that short boundary. Van Tonda obviously thought that as well, and he was backing himself to clear it, which he had done twice. But on the third occasion, he failed to beat Barnt down there. Good catch. So 104 for 2. Luke Toolash is the new batsman. Herefordshire captain. So just when Halesowen getting on top, they've lost a wicket. So Barnt will be mildly the happier team now. He's Toolash's first ball. He defends, and it's a very, very aggressive appeal, theatrical appeal from Barnt Green. Everybody's running in. Not sure Jack Warner at point and square leg have got a very good view there. Lawson again has nothing to do with it. We'll watch that back on the replay. Is a short man, Luke Toolash. Let's have a look. Oh, that is very close, however. In fact, let's watch this again. I think he may have got away with this, Luke. Yeah, that's hitting middle stump. I'm not sure what was wrong with that. And Lawson indicates it was a bit high. I'm not sure it was. Let's have another look. So, the venomous appeal. You know, it was on the back leg. That is definitely not going over. So, in my opinion, never easy for the umpires. Everybody's got a view. But there didn't look much wrong with that one. Sherman bowling to Porter. He's now bowled 7 dot balls in a row to him. Right, here we go, round the grounds. 112 for 2, Barnard's Green. Away at Harborne. The not out batsmen are George Rose at 18 and Rayhan 61. No run this time again from Porter. Ollie Hallion 24 and Ryan Tongue 6. Small ground though, so they're not really getting away there. K&D 59 for 3 against Moseley, interestingly. So definitely not getting away. Someone's blocking it there. Berlusconi 6, Maddie 27, Hamza Sheikh 15, Pinner 3 from 22, that's unlike him. He's Shermat, and Porter cuts comfortably down to third man for a single. So K&D on arguably the best wicket in the league. Let's have a look at the Moseley bowling. Yeah, Nadeem and Ullah Khan bowled 18 overs between them for 49. So K&D under a bit of pressure there, obviously flying at home, 144 for 2 from 20. Mr. Latigan's playing, and Mr. Latigan is 80 not out from just 63 balls. Wonderful cricketer. Sinal's out for 50 at 33, so Joel Cox won, but Hammond's in now, so Ombersley going very well there against Himley. That will be a nice result for us. Ombersley there, Worcestershire friends. Sherman bowls and there's no run. Toolash. Shrewsbury 78 for 3 against Dorridge. Smethwick 99 for 2 against the Wardens. So not out of reach. Amir Khan 23 from 48, quite slow. Kadir Ali's out for 10. And Benny Wally's out. I think that's the overseas for 17. Kadir has 50 not out. He's up there on the Birmingham League front first page of run scorers. So Smethwick on top, but not massively. K&D under a bit of pressure. Ombersley on top. Barnard's Green, Harborne, take your pick on that one. Probably Harborne slightly the happier. And Halesowen, Barnt Green. Barnt Green slightly the happier. He's Shermat bowling to Luke Toolash, who's still on naught, and he just drives this sedately to point. Just watchfully. There's no run. So all the snap comments can stop now. We're up to 31 watching. Just the one like. And Pigeons just replayed the LBW. Yeah, and that is very difficult to see how that's missing, Ant. So Henry Marshall's going to come round the wicket to Porter. Here's Henry, bowling to Porter. He drives, or kind of square drives, stroke, sides it away, doesn't time it. It's out to the sweeper for one. The sun coming out now. Commentary boxes in the sun. Marshall 1 for 21 from 4. He's taken that though, getting the overseas out. Anyway, he's bowling to Toolash here. Slower ball. It's well bowled. Toolash looks to the sky. He can't believe he's missed out on that. It was very full. I think he was slightly deceived. This time's a straight drive. Mark Green can keep Halesowen under 250. They'll be not happy. Well, let's say they get exactly 250. They won't be happy, Mark Green, but they won't be unhappy. They'd certainly take that from here. We might have a decent game in our hands here. He's Marshall. Playing a miss. So there's a little bit in it. It's in heavy conditions. Marshall's getting the ball to swing late into the right-hander. Marshall. Playing a miss. So there's a little bit in it. It's in heavy conditions. Marshall's getting the ball to Here's Marshall again. Good line. And Toolash still not off the mark. He's having a good season, Toolash. He is a slow starter. He's very watchful. He can accelerate well. He's a very, very intelligent cricketer. 24 years of age. Former Brockhampton. Worcestershire pathway. Still bowls a bit. It's got a very defensive field again. We've got no capture for a guy on naught. We're putting the sweeper out here. Romy Broad happy just to defend, trying to protect me over here, I think. Just protect the last two balls. Marshall bowls, the full length, and Toolash drives down the pitch for no run. So just one from the over. So Marshall doing his usual job. Not to be underestimated. So Sherman to continue. He's bowling to Porter. Porter drives and times it nicely, but doesn't beat the square point though, or the cover point. Shout out to Ant Pigeon, friend of the club, best chairman in the league when he was chairman. 36 watching, so the numbers are growing. 4.2 the run rate. Sherman round the wicket. Oh, and a plane a miss. And Porter's got a bit stuck here. Since drinks, he's not really found any rhythm. He's 37 from 74 here. So he's striking at 50. Just needs to try and engineer or find some singles. He's Sherman. He's got a bit of length to work with. Well fielded in the gully. They're going to get one because they went on the shot. It's a very good stop. But it's kind of a gully on the ring fielder there, Jack Warner. He's not catching. And that was a good shot. Porter timed that nicely. He's Sherman. He's got a bit of length to work with. Well fielded in the gully. They're going to get one because they went on the shot. It's a very good stop. But it's kind of a gully on the ring fielder there, Jack Warner. He's not catching. He's outside edge from Tulash. He gets off the mark. Jack Banton, slight misfield at slip. Strange one, need to watch that again. Henry Cullen trying to bait the commentator into the LBW. Yeah, it was missing off stump and leg stump. John Higgins is here. Special lovers. Not got many crowd today. Perfect temperature for watching cricket. Maybe a few on holiday. Sherman round the wicket to Porter. Drives nicely on the leg side for a comfortable single. So 3 from the over. You right? You okay? Yeah, how are you? You covering the box? Need a chair. Forgot to bring my... I'm alright, thank you. I think Froggy's coming down in a minute. Do you want a mic?
Looks good out there, yeah.
The wicket looks good, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming on alright. Here's Henry Marshall round the wicket to Porter, floated up, driven, in the gap for 1. Well fielded by the old boy Sherman. Puts his belly on it, and that's definitely going to stop anything. Do you want a mic? John Higgins. Been in the commentary box in the back of the box a couple of times this year. First time at the in the front of the box. Welcome.
Hello, Darren.
Academy parent, former rugby professional, local entrepreneur, Shooting Stars Nurseries. Anybody got any small children that want executive care and blue chip care? Marshall bowls. Tulash drives loosely. He's going to get 1 to third man. It was a bit of a wild drive. It's thickish outside edge.
Solid start from Halesowen?
Halesowen were just when when Van Tonder was looking very dangerous. I don't know if you were here then.
No.
He lined Henry Marshall up for an over, and then the next over, first ball the over, he whacked him for 1 bounce. Okay, I'm not having this anymore. Then he hit him for 6, which I thought had gone underground, landed, just rolled back down the bank there. Yeah. And then we had 2 men out there on protecting that leg side boundary. Picked one off his hip, straight to Jack Banton to the backward square. So Barnt were over the moon with that. And he's Marshall, the slowest of slow medium, round the wicket to Porter. Driven nicely for 4. Oh, I'm not sure that was BCL. BCL was beat there at cover. It was travelling. Good shot from Porter.
Porter looks good.
He's got stuck after drinks. He's up to 40 now, but the last over or so he's found a bit more rhythm again. He was batting, yeah, he's batting pretty well. He's only young. He's stuck in it. He had a life when he was dropped at backward square leg by Milan. He's had a couple of playing misses, but he's played some lovely shots as well. Marshall, driven down the ground nicely by Porter. Well,
fielded by the captain.
Outfield looks quite quick. He's definitely a good wicket to bat on this. He's got a short boundary one side. This is a minimum 250 in my opinion, which they're looking at the moment. The Van Tonder was a massive wicket though. Tulash escaped a very close LBW. And if anybody wants me to send you a screenshot of that, I've got it on WhatsApp. But that's part of the game. That happens every week in every level of cricket. He's Marshall bowling to Luke, who cuts, and Warner does the fielding. It ricochets. They'll get 1. good morning this morning? Have you been in David Lloyd with your David Lloyd friends or?
I popped to the gym this morning early.
Yeah.
Had a couple of errands to run.
Yeah. Where do you go?
He was with me. Then 5 minutes up the road, he said, "Are you going to be there long?" And I said, "Well,
yes."
And he said, "Can you take me home?" So he turned around and went back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you pleased or disappointed with it?
No. It
Marshall bowls to Porto defends.
means I might be able to actually watch more than 2 balls in a row.
Yeah. Because generally when young children are around, something happens every 32 seconds. I remember Beanie saying that years ago at the David Lloyd, actually, when Henry and Amy were like 4 and 6. He said, something happens every 45 seconds.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But you wouldn't
So,
check.
good day yesterday?
Nice evening.
Over at New Road?
Nice evening last night. Yeah. Great to see Worcester win 2 in a row. Surprising result when 59 all out. Didn't see that coming. But, I mean, where we're sat, you can't, without watching all the feedback, it's clearly the wicket's tired. It was hard work, so 92 many.
We had it on in the on the iPad at home, and they kept saying it's very slow. It's difficult to get away.
Yeah, you could see that. And
we actually said 150 would be a very good score.
Yeah, Raza's going to be a big miss for Worcester. He's Sherma bowling to Tulash, who pulls the ball beautifully for 4. Well, that's his first authoritative shot. Just a bit of length to work with, and he nailed that. Another short man. They've got a lot of dwarfs in their team. Halesowen, they've got Luke, they've got the opener Kelsey. Both good on the short ball, and that's generally the way for the shorter man. Henry Cullen's listening. He's nailed that, Luke Tulash. Oh, the sight screen's blocking our view, but the second it left the bat. So yes, good win and a big game tomorrow for Worcestershire if they can get. They'll level on points with Glamorgan. 3 teams, I think, on 20.
So who's it they got tomorrow?
Glamorgan away.
Okay.
Now, Worcester have lost every game away and won 5 at home.
Okay.
But
yeah.
Glamorgan did beat Warwickshire yesterday, so anything can happen.
Similar squad, I assume?
Well, Raza's gone home,
okay.
so I think Swaripol's going to play. That'll push up Henry up the order, so I'm guessing. But again, we don't know the team. But yeah, he's a big loss. He's Sherma, driven nicely, but straight to mid-off.
From a parent point of view, they moved it around at the end there. And what were your thoughts on that?
Well, that's just cricket, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 overs to go. I mean, Henry can find the fence,
exactly.
but Waite can clear the fence at will.
Yeah.
And
as soon as it gets down to 1 over to go, I sometimes think you're not.
Just let them have a swing. Yeah. I mean, that's just cricket. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, Henry came in on. Oh, that's a loose shot from Tulash. He was looking to engineer something there. The length wasn't there for it. Yeah, a couple of overs to go. Waite coming in. Waite got 14 not out quickly, didn't he? So you can't argue with that. Yeah, it's good atmosphere. The redheads were there. Yeah, it was 3 quarters full. No problems. You could get a drink. Pleasant. And, it's nice when you're winning, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes a difference.
Everyone seemed reasonably happy.
Good.
Apart from I'll tell you this funny story. He's Sherma. So I don't know whether you saw a picture, but I had my Real Bedford t-shirt on.
Really?
And I was walking to the
picture.
I've got a picture from my friend Dan Latigan, who sent me a picture earlier. One of the stewards came up to me and fist bumped me and went, "We're going to have a great season this year at Real, we're going to win everything." And I thought, I haven't got the energy to tell him it's actually, I'm not a Real, but so I just said, "Yeah, we are." He gave me a big hug, which was a bit weird. He's Sherma bowling to Luke, who goes back and plays this nicely off the face through gully. It's the old BCL drive.
So what's looked the most threatening bowler here?
Well, I would say Jack Warner.
Yeah.
And I was surprised to see him come off. Romy, he's defending, but Jack Warner will come back. But for me, and again, everybody's got an opinion. No one's, Jack Warner's better with a newer ball. With seam on the ball.
Whenever I've seen Jack bowl, he looks threatening.
He did. He got it short a couple of times, and Kelsey put him away. He's Sherma, a bit straight, and Porter just tucks this off his hip. Elliott does the fielding into mid-wicket. But the wicket's not super slow, but it's on the slower side. It's actually a bit even pace then. Yeah. But Jack Warner's a good pace. If you bowl short at Jack Warner's pace, it is, because he's the quickest bowler. He's carrying all right, yeah. Jack Warner's easily our quickest bowler, but but back of a length, it's gonna hit the surface, and you can.
Picked up a bit.
If it's too slow, it doesn't arrive.
Yes.
Even pace, you go, thanks very
Yeah,
much.
yeah, yeah.
And obviously, if it's quick, it's like fucking hell. Then, I'm swearing there. It's onto you.
Didn't know whether Marshall might be a bit tricky, but they seem to be.
Well, yeah, you could have had 2 for here, really. So Marshall to continue. The miser, Harry Potter to his friends.
The wizard.
1 for 29. Henry Cullen, Toolash going well in his second innings. Controversial, and I've missed that now. Oh, there's a run-out chance, but Toolash will get back. So you're supposed to be having a day off in Stratford with your girlfriend, Henry, not watching YouTube, and your father, which you're often always taking the mick about anyway.
Because of, come on.
Special lovers. Looking forward to our paddle tour.
I need to get it confirmed, actually.
Here's Marshall round the wicket, bowling to Porter, who square drives, and they'll get 1. Mishandled there. I think it's young Alfie, is it? BCL. It's travelling though, so you half a good stop and half a misfield. You need to get it confirmed by what, your wife or the doctor?
The doctor.
You know what he's going to say. He's got to understand that paddle is generally a sport for people who don't have to move much.
Yeah, but you know how I play.
You're quite, what do you mean, quite aggressively?
Well, I'm not going to give up on a point, am I? Ever?
No, I think you just don't tell him and come. And if you're not fit, then you don't play.
Yeah, I know, but that messes up numbers, doesn't it?
Not really. We can work around that. Because Paul said he'll play golf. So if we've got 5, if we've got 6, well, let's think about it. We've got plenty of time.
I'm just waiting for him to get back to me because he's not confirmed the date.
Can't you have it done after?
Well, I can.
What about that?
Kicks it all back though, doesn't it?
Just sleep.
I know. I'm thinking.
Just take some tablets. Paracetamol. Here's Marshall. And view was obscured there. Toolash was looking to give himself a bit of room and just work that into the offside, but didn't beat Meredith.
Who's this? I don't know this guy.
Who the Luke Toolash.
Yep.
I think it's a Polish surname. Very popular family. Live in Herefordshire. Mum's listening, Louise.
Been round the.
Has she been round the what? Sorry.
Sorry.
Has Luke been?
Has Luke played for a few clubs?
No, he's played for Brockhampton.
Oh, okay.
He came to Halesowen
Brockhampton's a nice place for the world.
5 or 6 years ago. Not sure why they came to Halesowen. I think they came with Alex Hinkley. He's Herefordshire captain. Very respectful young man. Nice player. He had a good season this year. Had probably his best season in the league, I would say. He was up to 400 odd runs. He's Marshall. And he beats him, I'm going to say, in the flight there almost. He tries to drive through the leg side, and he was a bit early on it. There was a ooh and an ah. PCL's working on the ball. Nice to see him doing something with his life.
Busy all week.
The busy week in Split this week. A couple of pool parties. A couple of cocktail parties. Meanwhile, the rest of the world's spinning round. He's Marshall, given, but it's almost like you've beaten for the slowness of pace. But to be fair to Henry, he knows that and he plays to it, and he just gets that little bit of drift in. So if you get it wrong, you are risking the LBW. Good over from Marshall actually. 1 for 30 now from 6. Sorry, 1 for 31 from 7. You can't argue with that. Every time he comes in the ones, he does a decent job. He's not going to keep Harpreet out of the team or Archie, but he's a very, very good replacement.
You might have Jack Warner back.
So, Jack Warner is coming in from the Cherry Hill Road end. Frankie's tried to throw me a dummy and say he's here and bringing us a drink, and he's not here. Pathetic humour.
Who's that?
Froggy. Had a couple of... Redhead got me with a good one yesterday at the end. Bloke's going out to bat for Kent. And he went, who's next? And I could see his name. Let's say, I can't forget his name. Siggins? Oh. Absolutely pathetic.
Couple of drinks in, were you?
Jack Home and Latigan are watching. Thanks for the photos. It's a pleasure to keep you entertained all night. You're welcome. He's Warner. So, was pretty unlucky in his first spell, really. He bowled 2 bad balls, or 3 bad balls that went to the fence. He should have had a wicket. That went for 4 as well. One slip, Jack Banton, shirt out, relaxed as ever. We've got mid off, cover, point, man on the fence on the leg side, driven square by Porter. Can't see there. Sweeper's going to get round, and they're going to get 2. So, as a parent of an academy batsman, Porter, what strike rate should he be scoring at now? He's scoring at, let's say, 50 for the sake of
50.
But I suppose that's fine as long as he ups
As long
that.
as he goes on, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
He's nice shot from Porter. This driven a lot straighter this time.
That's 50.
He gets 1 to the sweeper, and that's his 50, I think.
Mom's happy on the bench there, standing applauding.
Mrs. Porter's out of her deck chair. Nearly fell down the bank. Porter, 16 years old. He's already got a Birmingham League 100. Can't argue with that.
Very good.
He looks organised. He's got lots of time. He plays the ball very late, and he sees it early because he lines it up very well. Is he a wicket-keeper batsman or a batsman wicket-keeper? I think I'm guessing he'd describe himself as a wicket-keeper batsman.
I agree.
And Seth, other way round.
Other way round.
Warner bustling in. And that's where Warner needs to be. That's his office. That's what I used to say when I was keeping. Keep it in that office. Top of off, 2 lash.
We've obviously been with Porter up from under 10 through the age groups, and he's always done well. He's always looked a very, very good keeper, from what little knowledge I know. Very natural.
I think you do yourself down on knowledge. I think you know more than you.
Sort of
I think you know.
a natural keeper.
Yeah,
It looks
soft hands.
soft-hand,
Warner
everything
bowls,
melts
full
in.
length, driven nicely and well fielded by. Is it BC? It's Alfie there, is it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
What number's he got on his back, Dad? I can't see. 66, same as Root. Sorry, I didn't know that. It's alright, because Meredith's 62. Good bit of cricket all round there. Nicely bowled. Nice stroke, well fielded.
So going up through the age groups, he's always been a very, very good keeper. And batting-wise, obviously like any batsman, it's been up and down. But this last year, he's really kicked on.
Warner bowls. That's better length this time from Jacko. Confidence bowler Jack Warner. Maybe wasn't the wrong thing to take him off. Maybe his head gone a little bit. So good captaincy again from Robbie. He's looked much better this end. I have to say, Kelsey played well.
Yeah.
He would have enjoyed that against Barnt Green, of course, for reasons explained earlier. Fair play to him. I suppose you've got your suntan lotion on you, have you?
No.
I think we're okay here, though. He's Warner.
Do you want to set the umbrella up?
Nah, I can do if you want to. And, 2 lash very nearly plays on, and he turns around in distress. And manages to, the ball had beaten him, beaten his footwork. Like 1970s umbrella. That's perfect. Let's watch that back. Oh, got it. Yeah, he didn't have to. He kind of played it very late. Bottom edged it. It bounced back towards the leg stump, but just missed it. Comments have dried up. 30 people watching. You're all out there. Just give us something. 26. At the minute I said that, it's gone down. It's incredible how that happens. Martin Curtis is watching from Sri Lanka. I missed that earlier. Sorry, Mark. Any Chris to report out there, Martin? Good from Sam Toyat. Number one follower. Marshall Bowl supporter who kind of drives away from his body and mistimes it. There's Chris for absolutely outstanding. They're really fresh. Said they were moaning I was eating my dinner. Not sure about the Barnt Green rolls this week, Sam Meredith. What's that bread called that's rock hard? What's it called?
Rock hard?
It's like a French stick, but it's like the harder.
Ciabatta?
Yeah.
Like that was it?
Teeth breaker. Marshall round the wicket, 62 miles an hour, driven nicely by Porter for 1.
You sure they weren't the ones left over from last week?
And Froggy is actually here. Look at him, the fatty.
can say what you want because you know he's not listening to this bit.
I thought it was bullshit. His birthday today. Yeah, I'll put on his face, but you just say that to him. Happy birthday, Mark. He's Marshall over the wicket, bowling to two lash. There's a big shout for LBW, and this time it's been given. Well, Barnt Green will say there's a little bit of justice there because the first one.
Sorry, John. I know you did.
No,
Thanks, mate. Happy birthday to you.
Cheers, mate. I was going to say, it's great. This is my birthday. I buy the drink.
Yeah.
That
Working.
Can you sit down here?
No. Because I know what happens then. I get ended up with a microphone.
Happy birthday, by the way, Margaret. Apparently.
Don't say apparently, you fanny. So, big wicket for Barnt Green. Two lash goes for 8. Let's have a look at that back on the replay. I'm going to bet it was probably not as close as the first one. No, well, yeah, that's out as well, I'm afraid.
No bias with that.
No, I'm not biased. But yeah, you can see. Do you want to have a look?
Yeah.
Only Marshall's done well. He's getting some late in swing in the conditions. I reckon that's probably in middle and leg. Maybe more leg there. But he's a screenshot of the one that you didn't see. And this is definitely not hitting middle and leg.
Oh dear.
Back leg.
Oh, that's a bit high though. It's not going to go over though, is it?
Not really. So,
What was that about last night?
Warwickshire lose last night, did they? Because it's the last 2 overs, isn't it?
You can't hit the ball.
Well, he can. But Waite can do that, though. Waite did that in the final, didn't it? Right, the new batsman is Simon Gregory. He's facing Henry, who's got 2 for. And again, the ball shaping in. You can see the way he played it. Defends back up on the onside. 4.2 the run rate. Froggy's asleep. What are you doing for your birthday?
My mic.
Well,
This is live.
are you going to Jam House or something?
No, quite nice. In then off to the Harding wedding tomorrow.
Yeah.
That'll be quite the do, won't it?
Well, it'll be the third wedding we've been to Harding. So they're early in the week for the full do.
Oh, was you?
Yeah.
Where was that?
Close friends out.
He's Marshall. That's nearly a wide, but Gregory has nothing to do with it. Where was the do earlier in the week?
I was in Portugal, wasn't I?
Oh, because all you do your slobs in Portugal.
No, this wasn't the slobs. These were culture people.
Okay. Recruitment blokes, was it?
No. Electrical light fellas.
Got that wrong, but if you're going to take the piss, it's light bulb sellers. But
No, you've moved on from that.
he's Marshall. And a big shout for LBW again. And Lawson, the umpire, is not interested. But Marshall's getting a bit of late movement. Just starts the ball outside off and tails it back into middle and off. Let's have a look at that one. Good stride, saved him. Well, we did say we don't think that Van Tonder had ever seen a bowler like Henry Marshall before. Did you say that? Oh, Christ. So Simon Froggatt diplomacy against Halesowen. A few incidents over the years. We've had another one today. Look in the book. 128 for 3 now after 31. So Barnt Green the happier. This is a good surface.
Any good stories about Halesowen that can be shared live?
What was the one where it was a catch or something, wasn't there? And there was a drop. I can't remember. About 8-9 years ago. He's worn up, bowling to Porter. Nice stroke. Punches it through the covers for one.
Blues, isn't it, really?
Well, Barnt Green get on with.
That's Bromsgrove, isn't it?
No, well we don't.
We're not going to walk.
Halesowen and Barnt Green have got a record of not being that friendly with each other. Although I'd say it's fairly cordial now.
I guess when players move on, it's the players, isn't it?
It's individuals you don't get on with. I mean, when Pete Scott was there, and, Hayden Froggatt was playing for Barnt Green. He's worn up. Gregory on 1. Not many in today. Barnt Green will be eyeing up a 20-pointer here. Certainly in touch. Just 10 points off the top. Having a great season so far. Got 2 slips for Gregory. Defends not overly convincingly. Route 66, or Romeo Beckham as he's known. Cashier number 4, please. He got a lot of that last week after he returned to the pavilion in his commend clothes.
Good of him to come.
Yeah, good lad. Having a beer with the lads. Got his licence there. Watched the World Cup.
Sounds just like a Barrymore pool party.
Is it any good? Is it fun?
It is good. It is good. It's very
Bromsgrove.
pompous, I think, is how I would describe it.
It's the presentations that come in.
Yeah, there's all sorts, but depending on what year you're in and depending on what you go to.
It's posh people comparing money.
There's a bit of that.
John likes all that. John likes all that. Don't pretend you're just some kind of a bystander.
I'm a bit rough around the edges, aren't I?
You're a good balance, aren't you? Really, you've got plenty of money, but you've still got your working class roots.
Have a little cricket game going on. There's marquees around the outside.
Well batted. He's worn up. Good length. Good length. Great.
Describe Mr. Higgins as a working men's Ben Francis.
Frankie said he might come down today. Actually,
No, he's not.
I had a chat with him yesterday. But I didn't. You told me, but yeah. Anyway, let's not do that now. But yeah. So Halesowen lost 2 for 20, I reckon. They still could. They could still easily get up to 250. 128 for 3 if anyone's not actually looking at the score. There'll be plenty of people asleep.
Dried up a bit, the run rate?
Yeah. Back down to 4. We've missed that now. Elliot Evans standing in today. Number 85. Where did the numbers come from? I mean, why on earth would you have 85?
What number would you have had? 12?
I would have had 13. I think Henry Shout's good. Unlucky for some, not me. I like that.
You are unlucky.
I'm unlucky for everybody.
To be fair.
Unlucky for everybody else.
You should have had a question mark.
He's worn up. Nicely played by Gregory off his legs. Good shot. Just picks that up nicely through the leg side. Good stroke. Just lost his line there. So Halesowen finding their way again. Currently looking at about 230. Barnt Green won't be unhappy with that. I think this is a good surface.
The Barnt Green? 200 tops.
Yeah, it's much. This is a 250 wicket.
Worcester,
250. Well, the Worcester wicket. Christ, 59 all out. Should we check the table on the T20? Would you want to have a look at that? Or
we're Red Bull.
Red Bull County. That's right. Was you a Red Bull County when you won last week? Was you still a Red? When I get all the messages last week, was you a Red Bull? Was Warwickshire a Red Bull County? Warwickshire not really.
That was a shambles, that was.
It was a poor performance by Worcester last Friday. There's no. When we went Sunday, we couldn't believe it was the same team. Marshall. 2 for 32 from 8.
God, they've got to get a bit of coaching at Warwickshire. Can't keep going to the old boys club.
Again.
They've got some really top quality talent now.
He's Marshall, ball supporter, who drives straight through the gap between mid-off and cover, and it's 4 runs. Well, it went in at catching height, but it went straight in the middle of them, so it was never a chance. It was uppish. Henry Marshall, there's not a batsman on earth that can resist that against Henry Marshall. It's literally like a chocolatey eclair coming through the curtains. Just come and eat me.
I've been asked to play a couple of games as well. For Worcester over 50s.
The third team.
Do I need to go have a couple of warm-ups in the third?
Why don't you?
I've got to pay subs.
You paid your subs, yeah. I'll let that go. Here's Marshall. Wrong line for Marshall.
Out.
Oh, it's a wicket.
Dropped it.
And Milan's dropped another one. Oh my God. Did that carry?
Yeah, couldn't see.
So Milan's had fielded the ball 3 times at backward square leg and dropped 2 catches. Well, it was a half volley on leg stump. He picked it up nicely. It's a long way out there, by the way. And was it?
It's It's like a traditional Man United goalie, and he keeps dropping it.
And Milan's put it down.
And he's thrown his cap.
He got, yeah, so he definitely.
I'm not sure he's thrown his cap. I think he just tried to catch it. He dropped it.
So that's disappointing for Henry Marshall. Milan not having an easy day in his first team. He hasn't played in the first team for a few years. No matter what team you're in, you should have caught that though.
No, I don't know. That was a difficult catch.
Marshall bowls to Gregory. And then he got one there as well, interestingly.
So you've been asked to play Froggy then? You going to do it?
Well, I haven't played for like 2.5 years. I don't mind doing the batting bit. I haven't got any kit either.
Sure, we can muster some kit together.
I've got a pair of trays.
Who's the captain of the over 50s Worcester?
Well, James Wall is the
Oh.
over up, but he's
I know.
in his second team. It's not.
Well, they're going to get a bye here. Elliott mishandled. It's down the leg side.
Potts plays it, so I thought, well, I think I'll be alright then.
So if you go on here, Simon Froggatt, former Barnt Green captain, his birthday today. Considering
Did I tell you about the time when he played up at the up the road on Douglas for the thirds and Alfie was playing?
No.
I can't remember who we were playing. It might have been like a Starbridge or something. So
It was Old Hill.
Old Hill.
Old Hill.
And Alfie was playing. He was only 13, and we were batting second.
Marshall bowls to Porter, drives down the ground straight to mid off. No run.
We were chasing. Alfie was in, I don't know, say 5. Was he in before you or after
He
you?
was in before me.
Yeah, and Froggy was after. And Alfie didn't know who Froggy was, so he sat there, and Froggy sat on the sideline going, just whacking for 6. I'll just get out there and hit this for 6 and just win the game. And Alfie sat there going,
Who's this bloke?
who the hell's this bloke? Who's this old boy?
Who does he think he is?
He's got no idea.
He's Marshall, nicely driven by
Right, he was.
Porter.
No, and he actually went out, no lid, and just creamed it around, and it was a real eye-opener. Alfie came off going, who's this? Obviously I knew who he was.
Barnt Green legend.
It was a cricket ground, should have been built 40-yard boundaries.
That was it.
No running, hit it straight to the net.
There wasn't many singles. And you pulled your hamstring, didn't you? Probably.
He does that. He did that in every. He did that in every game. I think.
Brandon was texting you going, "What's going on?" I said, "Your dad's pulled his hamstring." So you were dealing in boundaries.
I just need a runner. I need a run at the Douglas ground. God, it's a 1 to the boundary. 4 or 6. A funny story about the Douglas as well. When they put the nets up, I just let John Arlett carry on his commentary.
He's worn around the wicket to Porter. He's going to get a single. There's no one at mid wicket, so Romy comes round.
So they got the nets up, the new improvement.
Come on, you let's hear it so the world can hear it.
So Gus Mackay, legendary Barnt Green player, very, very big hitter of the cricket ball.
Yeah.
Very small in other areas, but that's another story. So he was having a bet of who was going to hit the first ball over the nets. So Gus was like, it's going to be me, it's going to be me, it's going to be me. Won the toss, bowl first, Bushman bowls, third over, someone's put him over the net. And so he was the first person to go over the net.
But he was fuming.
Without a bat in his hand.
He's worn out. Oh, he beats Gregory on the outside edge. I think he beat him for pace there.
I mean, that day, in the third team, the 2 guys who opened the bowling was Angus Mackay and Leo Moncrief in the third team.
Decent. Do you remember about 10 years ago when the kids were like 13 and 12, whatever they were? We played a team from Worcester called Halesowen, right? And we had 5 or 6 kids. Henry, I don't think Dan was playing for the school. Hayden was one. Some other young kids, but we had good young kids, right? And they were really fancying themselves Halesowen. And we batted first, and we get back 200, and they were like sledging. Oh, we ain't gonna lose to a bunch of kids. These are crap. We've got to win this. And there's a wicket. Gregory just chips a half volley straight to BCL at mid wicket. That was a soft dismissal.
BCL took that like another instalment in his financial investment.
So, I'm not sure what that means, but anyway, 6 for Gregory. So that was a soft dismissal. It wasn't a great delivery, but Warner will take it. So anyway, we get 200, and they've really been quite feisty with us. You know, we got loads. Leo's playing. We got loads of bowling, and the bloke who'd been given it all, he comes out about number 4. The kids surround him, and he scratches his way to about 10, and we just tapped him on the back and said, "Do you remember when Alan Hansen said on Match of the Day, You win
You
nothing.
didn't win kids.
You win nothing with kids, mate. Oh, he was fuming, wasn't he?
That's not ideal.
But
They were happy days, though.
they were good days. And we had another one. And this is even better, really, against Redditch, right? And there was this 18-year-old kid with his Worcester top on, who had bowled 10 overs for 80, right? And everyone had got a few. He dropped a catch, and he'd been giving it the big light. I'm trying to intimidate 13-year-olds, right? We get 250. He comes out to bat. Henry's keeping wicket. Hayden stood there. Here he is. They're already 50 for 5. The game's over. And you could see he's like fuming. He's got the little moustache. Works, he's not happy. Hayden's going, he's had a bad day. He's let his moustache down. He's let his family down. He's let Redditch down. And Henry's going at him as well, a bit more subtly. This is not great. I think he played in the district, this kid. His kid's 18, and there's these two 12-year-olds giving him everything, right? I'm just stood at point thinking, oh my God. And it is quite entertaining. This bloke can't get off the mark, right? Bowler, changing the bowling. Right arm over. Bowler's name, Kira Johnston. Like Hayden and Henry's face. The only way this could get worse now is if he gets out to a girl. Block. He's still on naught. He's on naught. It couldn't be worse for him. Runs down the pitch, second ball, full toss. Kira caught him ball. He was like, oh my God. Threw his bat up in the air. He's worn out. And I think it's Wes Griffiths, the new batsman, who cuts nicely. Back cuts for 1. Gets off the mark first ball. It is Wes Griffiths. So 143 for 4.
Is he a character on Play School?
We had some good times. We won some games as well. We played a game at Romsley.
Oh, Jesus.
Christ, against their first team, and they were up for it because black country mentality, hate Barnt Green, all the millionaires, all that crap, right? They get 275.
Okay.
We've got me and Froggy with it and the kids, but we thought we're gonna have to battle the order to win this. So we go at 4 and 5, and we're 20 for 2 or something. So it's all on us, and we're going nicely. We get put on 100. The game's in the balance, but really it's going to be a tough chase. He's Warren, a bowl supporter who missed times a back drive. But of course, in the third, you've got no scorer, no umpires. And at the time, we had a guy called Erskine and a guy called Lewis Watt, who were square leg and umpiring. If you put both their IQs together, you'd be lucky to get to 25, right?
Okay.
And when you talk about Space Cadets, they're in another Andromeda, right? Okay. They give Space Cadets a bad name, right? They're not. They're in another. One's on the phone, right?
One's on Mastermind. That's his name. He passed.
So I'm batting, right, and their captain's giving it this, here we go, Barnt Green this, all that, right. Playing a miss, 4, it's all happening, right. Full toss in, I've gone to pull it. Warner bowls to Porter, he pulls nicely to get 4. No, he won't. Robbie Sherman's there, apologies. Just the one. So I've gone to pull it, but it's here, it's like chest high, straight up. Yeah, they've
Square leg, no ball.
So they've all appealed. Off you go. So I'm stood here and I've gone, nah. So I've gone, Owen, Erskine, who had his phone out, I went, they're going, what are you doing? No ball. Literally 10 seconds too late there. So you can imagine, right?
To be fair, it was a no ball.
It was clearly a no.
Erskine was somewhere in between Neptune and Saturn at this point, trying to get Wi-Fi in Redditch.
Cheating, Barnt Green, that cheating.
It was definitely.
It was here. It wasn't here.
Yeah,
It wasn't like it was there. It was here. It was a no ball. I said, look, they're throwing the ball at us. Long story short, we're winning the last over by 2 wickets. To be fair, they bought us a drink. They did, and they took it all right in the end, but they didn't like it at the time. He's Marshall round the wicket to Porter, and that ball swings, and he's picked him up nicely over mid wicket for 4. So Henry missed his lines there, and the ball.
Henry's been doing a bit of work with a knife and fork.
He has. Henry Marshall has been doing a little bit with a knife and fork. He's been having a few club halves.
It's on the Ed Morris diet. Actually, Ed looks pretty good there.
Sorry, Jamie Oliver over here. Sorry, Mark.
I've just had 4 days in Portugal.
Yeah, it's all right. You look like you've lost some weight. 26 watching.
26 watching.
2,000 views last week.
26 watches, like a sex novel, you Nicholas.
A lot of positive feedback at New Road last night. He's Leo Moncrief.
Oh, jeez. That's like
Marshall.
I've got air conditioning in the back for the body.
Well, Porter's back a long time here. He probably needs to go on, really.
So would you say if he carries on and to get the strike rate, he's done his job, hasn't he?
For a young man, yeah, you've got to make allowances for people under 18. He's under 18, under 20 really.
2 wickets.
Barnt going to be the happier, and actually you'd probably back Barnt going to keep them, 20 overs left. Can they get 5 and over for another 100? They could. Marshall. Full length driven. He wasn't aiming it there though.
He's looking tired there. I think you need to get him off there.
He was aiming through mid-on there.
Very floaty now.
So no paddle for you on Monday then, Jonathan?
No paddle. No.
No paperwork or business?
I'm away. Again?
Are you going to Italy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Sue told me that. Marshall. Worked nicely off middle stump. They're going to look for 2 here, and they're going to get it.
Nicely played.
Elliot Evans gave pursuit as Milan, who's having a car crash out there, but he came in and did a bit of good fielding at last.
Did Milan come in for Henry last night?
Yeah.
Was Henry never going to play?
Henry was really never going to play.
He had a busy day yesterday, isn't
He's
Minor counties.
is on the floodplain. Get your favourite joke out. He's Marshall. 3rd in the table. He's
Can't let Henry have a bat.
Oh, misfield, bad misfield there.
Gotta get Norman Giffordy.
Is that VCL there? He's had a couple of those today, VCL. Outfield, he's
Where are they playing tomorrow?
Glamorgan.
At Glamorgan or at home?
At Glamorgan.
You going?
No, we got Harding's wedding.
Of course, yeah.
I reckon you wasn't even there for your son. Well, the person you've been paying for all these years, first class did.
I was there, but I wasn't there on the Saturday. On the Friday and Sunday I was there.
That was poor effort. You should have been
I'm
there.
there all
I'd have
4
been
days.
there for mine. I was there when he first played for England in the World Cup. Travelled the other side of the world.
He's Marshall. Slower ball from Marshall. Barely. I don't think that would have taken the bails off without it. It was that slow.
Of old Luke Littler. Himself, Luke Littler.
Inappropriate commentary from Frogger. Marshall's done a great job.
Yeah, just the right spot. But he's so deceiving, isn't it? Everybody who plays against him just thinks, oh, he's 7 overs for 50, and then he's 12 overs, 1 for 25 or something.
Innocuous. Second set of drinks coming out now.
Always does a good job. I think Henry is always he's a better bowler in the 1s than he's in the 2s.
Yeah, because in the 2s, I think they just think, I'm going to smash this over
I'm
middle.
just going to smash him.
Yeah.
In the 1, the brain fries.
Actually know who he is, and I think I'll hit him, but I'll have a look first. Before they know it, he's 4 overs for 9.
Well, that's what Van Tonder did. Van Tonder patted 4 or 5 back. First ball of his next over, he put 1 onto the tree.
Oh, Jesus.
And Dan Meredith's back on.
Is that Justin Paul? That 6 that he is. I didn't actually see it, but I heard it. I thought, oh my God, that sounds good.
Well, I thought he'd gone out the ground. It must have just landed on the top of the bank there. Meredith's coming round the wicket. He's back on. Meredith got a good wicket early when he got Kelsey out. The very well set plan to the short mid wicket.
Oh, what did you say? Meredith's round the wicket?
Meredith is bowling round the wicket, is what I said. He's got a girlfriend. He's bowling to Porter, tossed up, and Porter defends. Dan's almost tempting you to have a crack down the ground, isn't he?
Well, he should be now, left-hander. 150 odds for 5?
Yeah.
150 for 4?
150 for 4. He does give it a rip, Dan. Just lacks a bit of control, like there.
Oh.
And
Good cricket.
not the greatest bit of cricket we've seen all day.
Took me back to our days against Redditch and Tarko in the 3rds away.
Decoll and 145 in that game. Didn't want to mention it.
To get that in, weren't you?
Fielded with 12 people for 20 overs. He's Meredith, tossed up, driven nicely. You know that story. So it's the hottest day of the year. Henry's playing here. He goes, I need you to play. I'm like, oh, Froggy, please. Henry's keeping wicket in the first team for the first time. Gets a stumping off Sutts. I miss all that anyway. Bobby's out twice for LBW. He refuses to give him the next one. It's his foot in front of the middle. Then he has to go and umpire. I get 145. It's the 4th team. It's not great. The wicket's really good, actually. We get like 280. We get 280. So we've been playing for 5-6 hours. Anyway, we're 20 overs in. Pob, being Pob, decides to come and watch. I mean, why would you do that? So I'm at by the bowling club at Long On. He went, you've got 12 people on the field here. Meredith bowls. I said, don't shut up, Pob. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 11, 12.
I'm in the 4th.
Got 12 on the field here. I've got, no, we haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12. Shit, yeah. So I count 4. I think we have got 12. Yeah. So Pob's like, goes into, shot. No run, goes into Pob mode. Right, get rid of Rob Warner and do it discreetly. Tell him to do this. So I walk up to Rob. Walk up to Rob Warner. I said, Rob, you need to just walk off down to Long on the end of it, go down this path, right? Go out the ground over there, go straight
Take
to the
your top off.
go to the barley mow, get yourself a carvery. We never saw him for 3 weeks. No one ever noticed. Bear in mind, we batted first,
Yeah.
and no one noticed we got 12 men either.
We were in the bar afterwards, and the Redditch guy said, "You only got 10. We're counting all your fielders on 2 hands."
So there you go, another famous Barnt Green story. 153 for 4 Barnt Green.
That was a true story, and that was at 20 overs. He's been fielded. I'm captaining, thinking, I could do an extra field here. I've got an extra field.
Never known that before. Well, I've known it before, and then they've spotted it within 5 minutes. Because we batted first, we only lost 4 wickets. Because we'd have spotted if we'd have been all out. We'd have gone, hang on a minute, what's this? In fact, even then, someone's going, well, who's 9, 10 and 11? Well, who's 12?
Because it didn't get to that.
No.
We didn't get to that. I was just remember the sort of first 5, and said, well, then we'll see. Because I used to bat 7 or 8. But if you got to the last 5 or 6 overs, then I'd go in.
Yeah. So, pre-game, you must have already had 12.
Yeah, 12 the whole day. No one noticed until 7 o'clock.
But it was,
and that was only Pob. We would have never noticed.
I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but you know, there's people dropping in, dropping out.
Yeah.
He's not going to be here. He's going to be there.
It never happened in a proper game.
No.
What do you mean? We have to put your team sheet in before.
Yeah.
Well, Redditch wouldn't have put their team sheet.
Had a port roast and 2 Yorkshires. Saw him about 3 weeks later. Barley mow, Studley.
Well, I think I'm going to instruct Neve to bring us down some drinks.
Neve had a nice time, didn't she?
Apparently so.
But they got to do in the ironing. I said to Grace, stop bullying Neve. I saw a picture of it. I said, what's Neve doing? And Grace said she's doing. She was doing ironing Gracie's bloody shirts.
So did all the girls go for a little trip?
Yeah, they went for 6 nights. Nikki went for. They came back in the week. What do you think? Who's happier, John?
Here. I think Barnt Green would have taken this before, would they?
I think so.
We won the toss and put them in.
Certainly taken it when it was 80 without loss.
So what they're going to get?
I'm going to say they're going to get 245.
245.
They won't get 200.
They won't get 200. I'll have a bet.
Matt.
I'll have a bet with you on that.
I'll say they'll get less than 245.
Harpreet Bryce sent me a text. Hi, mate. Drop us a comment on YouTube.
BCL's on the ball.
That was going to be my next question. What other options they got? JB?
Well, Luke Littler can't bowl, can he? Anymore. He might be. Is he bowled out? Luke?
No, they can bowl loads in this, can't they? But when did he
17.
17.
Oh, no one will bowl. So BCL, Ben Chapman, Lily.
Other options?
So
JB?
JB, yeah, we've got plenty of options. We're missing our main spinner Harpreet, and we're missing our second spinner Archie, who's been brilliant.
Yeah, Archie.
So Barnt have got to find. They're missing a batsman and 2 bowlers today, so they can get away with under 250. Yeah.
So we could do it. If there was a batsman who bats 9 and doesn't field or stuff like that.
BCL is a bit more flatter than Meredith, and he's a bit wider as well. And Lawson's given that.
Bowl Froggy.
Bowler's name. So BCL also bowling around the wicket to Porter. I got a feeling he's going to get Porter out. And there you go, there's a shout from the commentator.
What a shout that is.
Oh my gosh, how have you pulled that
I just thought Porter's going to fancy a change in the bowling, so there you go. Cricket knowledge extraordinaire.
Ball, BC.
Calls it the same ball.
Second ball after drinks.
A little bit of turn, a little bit of bounce, and it was a bit short, so Porter's eyes lit up. It did bounce though, and so watch it back on the replay.
I don't think you've ever seen bowling like that before.
Oh my gosh, that wide.
That was a shocker. I mean, let's listen to the commentary here. Porter. I have a feeling he's going to get Porter out. And there you go, there's a shout from the commentator.
So that will be clipped up and put on the WhatsApp group.
So Porter's gone for a well-made 68. Did his job.
Well batted.
Having a good season. Warwickshire Academy. Halesowen.
Should we just check how many fielders we've got?
Harpreet, it's great that you're watching, mate. If you can hear us in India, tell us what you're doing. Drop us a comment on YouTube. How's your training camp? Everyone asking, where's Harpreet? Where's Harpreet?
Paid his subs.
He has paid his subs, yeah. I'm not sure the Froggets have paid. Have you paid any social membership?
Live membership.
You haven't got a life membership. Right, the new batsman
That's
is
why he can't play in the three. He hasn't paid himself.
Not selected.
second tightest family in the club.
But available for 3 weeks, unselected.
Second tightest family. So Barnt on top now, 154 for 5. Again, that's the slightly soft dismissal. We'll tell you who the batsman is. BCL. Full length. Oh, it's Ed Bragg, of course. So Ed Bragg is a good number 7. Ed Bragg, primarily a bowling all-rounder, but very dangerous with the bat. He's got a couple of Birmingham League hundreds. Tossed up. Got a strange style. He gets right across, doesn't he? He's an LBW candidate.
Arm ball.
Good start from BCL.
Just trying to work out who the first
Very
tightest family in Mark Green are. Probably.
It's not Cullen. BCL bowls again full. It's a bit floatier this time. Tossed up. Bragg drives.
Don't see very often, is it? BCL in the middle.
Very bowling action from BCL, just like a fairy floating through the bloody daisies.
A bit like Graham Norton, isn't he? Running down the beach.
Here he is, beast. Number 77, he gets a lot of stick. This is better. Good length. Inside edge or inside half of the bat. They get one through square leg. Moral victory for the bowler. So Wes Griffiths has just come in. He's only faced 4 balls. 1 for 1 BCL. Also having a good season with the bat. Very consistent. He gets criticism for his strike rate, but his actual runs produced still there. Tossed up again. And Griffiths drives nicely. Shunky little captain. Plenty to say. He was having a moan about the wicket earlier. Mostly in jest though. So Barnt Green the happier here.
Banter with him?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, this is a bloody sponge. Why are we changing the wicket?" He's only joking. Robbie was getting wound up.
Okay, I've missed that. So you were playing over there, were we?
So there was an hour before the game. There was a decision whether we were going to play on that wicket that we've played on 3 times, twice against Barnt Green, or we play on a new one. Romy had a look at the new one and said it's perfectly fine, it's perfectly dry, it's perfectly firm. We'll play on that one, and it's the right decision. It's got a bit more pace in it. That one's fine, but it's just slow. Dan Meredith bowling to Griffiths. This will be a good battle. We've got a shortish catch in mid-wicket and a mid-on. We've got 2 in a line there and someone behind him. Hang on.
Oh, no.
Full toss. He gets away with that. So we've got BCL at mid-wicket and we've got Roshan. I can only say he's a catch in short mid-wicket.
Right.
Oh, yeah. But it's yeah. And a wideish mid-on as well. So Dan's going to be bowling a straightish line. Good take from Elliott.
First team cricket with back to the drive. That's the leading agency.
Sorry, yeah. Second team placings are called something else. He's Dan, a bit flatter, pulled away. He's going to be positive, Griffiths. Towards the sunset of his career, mid-30s. Bragg, 24 years old. Plays minor counties for, I'm going to say, Wiltshire or one of those home counties. One of the minor counties down north of London.
Good cricketer.
Yes, down bowls. That's the ideal delivery. Just a little bit of flight, not too much. Good length.
I reckon there's some mileage in that.
These two will do.
Henry Marshall.
These two will. Yeah, I quite like that. To be fair, good shot from Bragg. Strong drive down the ground. He'll get 4. Well, it was floated up there. Bragg. I was just about to say Bragg will take that on, and he did. Meredith just lacking a bit of control.
Hayden was trying to describe his girlfriend. And he comes up with Halloween.
So lost ball. We're not losing. He barely went over the line. This is a big partnership here because I'm not sure what's left to come. These two can get on with it.
What is left in the locker?
Not sure. Eddie Rhodes can whack a few. Rudger's gone.
You go back to Tamworth, isn't it?
Yeah.
The budget there.
And only comments for about an hour.
They're all falling asleep there.
32 watches John Arlott. Like that. He's Daniel.
John Arlott and Luke Littler.
And this could be a chance. And it's just evaded Romy at mid-on. Well, is it Milan again? It is Milan. Well, the ball has followed him today. He's only fielded it 4 times and 3 of them have been drop catches or chances.
Man, it's dropped to more than a blooming.
Well, it was full pitch. Bragg went for the lofted drive. He got plenty of it. Let's be kind. That's probably not a chance, that one.
It wasn't. He went to Milan.
He's not had a good day in the field. It's always the same. The ball keeps following you.
The dodgy Man United goalkeeper that they had that sent out to Turkey for the last 2 years.
Oh, what, beginning with B?
It wasn't a Nana, was it? He was a Chelsea one. Who was the one they had at United?
What was the French keeper's name who had a mistake in him? Barnt. So England's football tomorrow is at midnight.
Must try hard.
ECL.
Very difficult game, isn't that?
Yeah.
I think if England don't score in the first 20 minutes, they'll lose it.
He's BCL. Nice shot from Griffiths. Chops that away.
In Mexico, it's going to be.
It's about 500 metres above sea level, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they'll all get grief. Just chase it. The pubs will go, just chase it. Sprint after it.
Can't breathe.
They can't breathe. You don't understand.
BCL. Ball into Bragg. Tossed up. Executive looking cover drive from Bragg. Straight to Meredith.
He's very Graham Norton-esque, isn't he, BC?
So, good question why Jack Banton. They say Jack Banton's more of a white ball bowler. Another good off drive from Bragg. He'll get one this time. I think Romy's not on the one or on the fence there, so not really
Two
sure.
right-handers, JB might be a better option. Too often.
Romy's better off being back there, in my opinion. He's probably there for the catch as well. Like
Still be Romy's keeping there. Is he just non-running there?
he's got a bad tie. He's going to get one here as well.
Muscular.
Yeah, I think he hurt his groin, I think. It's not bad, but Elliot can play him back and keep going.
Yeah.
Griffiths looking to move around the crease. I think he's quite a good player of spin, Griffiths. I don't want to give him too much credit, but he's...
I think it takes over a week to get acclimatised.
BCL. Again. Bragg looking to go downtown.
Good, Dad.
This time it's straight to Shermer at mid-on. Froggy shouts, fielded downs in reference to Darryl Williams. The good old knees coming over with the drinks. Jesus.
Oh, there we go.
He's
Higgins, have got you a beer.
He's BCL.
Really? Oh, thank you.
Good shot from Bragg. Goes back.
Well, I didn't have to pay, but we waited for you. Thank you, sweetheart.
So I'll get the other one.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
There
the
you go.
action
Thank you.
happened.
Hi, Neve. Would
Would you like to say something on the...
you like to say something, Neve? Your hair looks nice.
Thank you. Yours, so does yours.
It always looks good, doesn't it? See how dark it is, unlike your dad's like.
Hey.
Do you think your dad looks like
in the mist.
you think your dad looks like your grandmother? I said to him on Facebook, "Happy birthday, Margaret."
Right, I'll go get the other one.
What did you get for your birthday? Misters.
Hello.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Cars on the drive.
Easy. Meredith to continue. You ever watch that programme, The Undateables, where they got Tourette's? That is. I feel guilty watching it, but it
That's
is
Johnny
fun.
Davison, the guy who's on what's the award-winning film?
He's Dan. And Bragg has a think.
If you go back to YouTube and watch,
and then defends back down the pitch.
type in Tourette's Scotland. That's where all that sort of stuff started up, and you see what they went through. And it's actually really sad. But
And Dan tosses it up again. This one turns.
there's three of them.
Bragg goes back and drives nicely off the back through extra. Get a single.
For a week's tour, and it's just. I mean, you just can't believe what's that.
169 for 5, Halesowen.
This fishing shop.
Oh, I tell you what we'll do. Have a look around the grounds. Oh, that's really flighted from Dan. And Griffiths takes up the challenge and drives it through extra for 4.
The shop owners have no idea what's going on. Harpoons to kill the whales. I've got a gun. I'm going to shoot you. It's like, what the hell's going on?
Let's have a look around the grounds. K&D were struggling. Hopefully they still are. Harborne versus Barnards. Barnards 173 for 5. So not dissimilar to here. In fact, within a run.
Is that the postage stamp or
Oh, there's a inside edge there. We'll have
is
to,
it the postage stamp or Barnt Green?
it's that hard one. It's at the postage stamp. So that's probably not going to be enough.
How can you go at 4 and over there?
Now, interestingly, Nolan Dorridge 136 for 5 from 40, which is at K&D.
K&D?
Yeah. Meredith Ball, just watch this ball a bit flatter, pulled away, still a bit short,
Probably too slow.
and they're going to get one. It is a bit slow. Callum Bennett not out 50. Ollie Coral was out for naught. Isaac Maddy's just gone into the.
I've still got James and Bamber to bat.
So plenty of bat in there. They're playing Mosley, so you'd still say, yeah, they might be okay. Ombersley 210 for 5 with 19 overs left. Now Latigan got 80 last time I looked.
Is that
Against
against?
Himley, which is we want Ombersley to win that. Latigan is out for 85. But Luke Powell smashing it, well 21. And Yusuf Carley, Seth Naught, Nick Hammond 7, and John Cox 1. So Ombersley should get 300 there at Ombersley as well. So it's a big ground.
God, I've got to call Bob Geldof there. He's dining in the dress.
Shrewsbury 170 for 4.
Wait for them to chill out.
We've not got to pay for them.
Your wallet was there, I was debating, but what would be nice.
Of course you got.
When I got your wallet, I was like, no.
Do you want me to pay? I can pay.
Thanks, mate.
He's BCL tossed up. Bragg drives. He's going to get one to the cap again. He's there. He's not on the one. He's there for the missed time lofted drive though.
2 on that arm.
Bit grumpy today, the captain. A couple of drop catches.
You had a couple.
Not him. Milan has. He's
That's a super top, isn't it?
he's beast. Sits in the crease, Griffith.
The twos are good, actually, last time I saw.
Yeah, I was going to have a look.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going to see
I
how
know.
they're doing.
I know for you two it doesn't make any difference.
No, this is,
I'm more of a club man.
yeah, of course you are. I only played for the twos for 15 years, if not 20.
That's just ability thing, isn't it? I'm thinking more.
Spent my whole life trying to worry about selection and getting the right team. And PCL tossed up, but good length. But because it's slow, and both PCL and Dan are slow, you can actually go forward or back as long as you're watchful. And that's what Griffiths did there.
I helped you in the twos. Well, no, I didn't help you in the twos. I got you involved. The twos guys.
You, the only captain that ever
I
understood.
watched them.
You weren't unreasonable with your selections, unlike others like Dougie Brown and Clarkey and bloody Illingworth. And Bragg drives nicely here. It might not go though. Yeah, it's just got enough. So so these two, as I did guess, will not be tied down. They might give you a chance, but they're ticking along nicely now. This is a partnership, the last partnership that Barnt going to be worried about. 15 overs left, 178 for 5, so 250 definitely on. Bragg 14 from 15, Griffith 10 from 16. I thought he got more than that. Beast, that's the pace, Beast, and that's no cricket there. Bragg defends. But the ball's coming out the middle of the bat a lot, which means the wicket is pretty decent.
Third team 128 for 9.
Shit.
And the second team 180 for 8.
They're at Asford Bank, aren't they?
Yeah. Ben Whitten got 72.
Good.
Good.
Benjamin 19. Fergus 16. Reese Evans 34.
Well, no one else got a run then. So that's
Fred Norse. Nicky Harding Norse. Ben Jackson 2.
Let's just check how the Wardens were getting on. Smith at 198 for 4.
JB on to bowl.
15 overs, and Jack Banton is.
It's good for you. It's like a bit of surrogate parents, isn't it? The Wardens.
I love the Wardens. Very good. 4 good years to get away from the toxic Barnt Green.
Who are they losing to today?
Well, they played Smedit today. They got 4 players. Not a good day for them. They're doing all right so far. They can get.
300 for 2.
Well, Smedic will get 300, but they can get losing. They can get losing draw. There's some runs here, probably 4 of them. Oh no, wrong. No.
Put a brown sauce on the ball.
Marshall's round and he's slow fielding there. They're going to get 2 in the end. That was poor cricket. Marshall got to the ball and didn't throw it. Was it runs? Yes.
off that, a long spell. What's he bowled, Henry? 13 overs? 13, 14 overs?
He's bowled about 14, yeah. Soft cricket from Barnt Green there. They've not been the best in the field. A couple of catches, and that was he's pulling his thigh though, so it may have been inconvenience there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's not be too cruel on him.
You need fit players in your side.
Ayatollah Froggatt here.
He's never got me getting injured in the game.
Christ. You're injured walking out the door. Jack Banton, left arm round.
Good pace.
He's more of an egg, but that's all Barnt Green want now. They just want to keep it at fives.
Who's going to open it today?
I think Roshani's opening with BCL today. Jack 3, Alfie 4, Romy 5, Dan 6. Good shot from Bragg. You know what ball?
Go with Milan early up. Play shots.
Yeah, not really. What Bragg? Jack, you know what ball you're going to get? It's going to be full length. Got 5 on the offside. Good shot from Bragg. It's well fielded by the captain.
Rommy's done well in the field, yeah. That catch he took in the national game was an absolute perler.
Still got it, Romy. Looks after himself. No eating and drinking. He's always in the gym. I'm seeing posts on Instagram.
Like,
doing his Pilates.
Like ex-Barnt Green captains I can think of.
Correct. Oh, bowled by Jack. Just homing on loft stump.
I think it was Daryl.
Daryl's definitely not been looking after himself. Looking after the microwave. We're going to get one here, but that's all right.
His microwave stopped working there.
So a bit of cat and mouse. 3 off the over.
No more. I can't go to the well anymore.
Fuse is gone.
182 for 5.
You just want the true story to come out about Stokes. So very, very. He'd want it. I'm sure he can't. I'm sure he's contractually.
I think he's just got pissed off, and I think he was disappointed he got
no support.
sanctioned when Brooke got away with nothing in New Zealand. So that's an inconsistency.
And also, he actually, when the punch was thrown, he wasn't even in the club.
But all that aside,
Right, okay.
all that aside,
He was in. He was out the back having a flag, but he wasn't involved in the punch-up.
no, but the timing of how he did it was wrong. It was all a bit indulgent last Sunday for me. It's all about Stokes. What about the match, mate? If we won the series already, then fair enough. But we hadn't. The whole series is on the line.
But the game was over. The game had finished.
Not
They were
necessarily.
not playing for 10 days.
Yeah, but Froggy, the game wasn't over. We could still have saved the game.
What, you mean the announcement?
No, I'm talking about the incident.
Oh no, he wasn't protected with that.
You compare that announcement to Kane Williamson.
Class C.
Just
Slipped away.
Yeah, didn't need to.
No fuss.
Yeah.
No, Stokes was always
I
good.
think Stokes is a little bit 2 fingers up to the establishment.
Of course he did.
And that
100%
batting performance has absolutely come from everyone. They've said,
Yeah.
we're all going to play this way. Gay coming at 6, first shot by a reverse sweep, thinking he's been told this. And as it happened, when Stokes got to his, when they put 50 on the pair of them, I thought if they'd have just everyone's out, they could have just gone dunk, 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 dunk. They could have actually gone and won the game. They're just playing normal cricket.
Atkinson
8 people out on the boundary. You don't need to keep going.
Warner pulled away by Griffith strongly, and it's gone straight. It's gone through Alfie. I'm not sure that carried.
I thought he caught that.
Straight through him.
Yeah, it was travelling.
I thought he caught that.
But Stokes, it was all a bit indulgent. It became about its 6. So so it did carry. I can't see on the replay.
I think he just missed that.
He's thrown his cap. He's not happy, so he's disappointed himself. Jack Warner's had no luck today. It's the second one gone down. Oh, and Jack Warner replies with an absolute beauty of a leg cutter and turns Griffiths completely round. His left leg's now pointing to fine leg.
Barnt Green in. You spin me right, baby, right.
Well, he can do his gardening. That was an excellent ball. I think there was a bit of anger in that. Let's watch that again. Oh, yeah, that seemed away a lot.
Shapes a bit like David Boone.
Yeah. He's Jack again. No run off the back foot.
You used to bat like Ken Boone, didn't you?
Shut up. Yeah, but I just thought it all looked like at Stokes. I'm going to open. It wasn't great. And then all the crowd cheering. There was about 5. The grey cricketer who liked to take the piss out of England, he had no more than 5 standing ovations. The result became, who cares?
Well, he went out and
We had,
batted, and he was doing that, wasn't he?
of course he was. But he didn't need to do it like that. He could have done it a different way.
Yeah, I agree.
Worked off his hip by Griffiths. He'll get 1. So, annoying little partnership hit from these two. Both on 18, well, 18 and 19. I bet the partnership is probably 35 from a run of ball.
150 messages on Facebook wishing me a happy birthday, so very nice.
No chance you got that many. That's the bite you're trying to get. No way. I've got 2,000 friends and you got a third of that. I bet you're lucky to get 25.
998 of those are a bloody bot from. Class of a sister put that together for me.
He's worn up. Bragg defends off the back foot.
I'd have no idea to put that together.
Very good. AI. What is that jacket you're wearing, by the way? Jimmy Tarbuck's jacket.
We'll see tomorrow.
Tarbuck.
He's turned up in that CNA mix and match suit.
TK Maxx.
No,
Cashier
CNA
number
mix
4,
mix and
please.
match.
Yeah. TK Maxx do have that as well, don't they? Till number 6, please.
Oh dear. The garlic steak in the afternoon.
Jack Banton, 5 on the offside. Homing in on off stump. Bragg drives. His weight to go. Griffiths drives.
Good captain with a 5-5 field it. It's like I had that.
Looking to contain Banton. Griffiths will get 1. It's all right. Barnt Green won't mind that. 3 or 4 and over.
Short boundary that side.
They'll take that all day long.
Not like it used to be here.
We've got 3 likes. We've got 25 watching. We've got about 10 comments.
Difficult
8
wicket,
of them from Sam
wicket,
Tip.
bad outfield.
Bragg backs away.
Expensive
Looking to open up the offside, but defends. Good length from Jack. Banton doing a good job here. Into his second over. Just gone for 3. Nice stroke. And times it too well. He can't beat Romy. You know what you're going to get?
Romy needs to go out there.
The better players would probably look to just reverse lap you down here because they know where it's going to be. But as Bragg got that in the locker, he's backed away again here, Bragg. This time he will get 1 because Romy had to move. That's good cricket all round, really. Romy's not the youngest.
Only got a 5 in, haven't you? Only got 6 in. Romy needs to go out.
Is that unattempted?
Go out. 2 from 5. 1 can go out here.
Agreed.
Don't need third man. Romy, you need to go out. That's the field. Romy should go out. Robbie a lot straighter. I'm not sure about that. Milan needs to go squarer more than straighter. He needs to go this way. He can come squarer. He can come squarer.
Here's Jack. Ball into Griffiths. Good over from Jack.
Ball Jack.
And some of the observers have said put him on earlier. Halesowen probably aren't going to be bowled out, so Banton will probably bowl the way to the end here. 11 overs left. They should get 250. If these two are in at the end, they could get 270. John Higgins has drunk 1/4 of a pint in 20 minutes. Slow
progress, yeah.
VCL drinker. They've been taking the mick out of Fred, saying they call him FCL now in the second. He's worn up. Bragg defends.
It's called a nonsense. It was batting against non-bowling.
Bragg 20 from 23. Griffiths 20 from 28. 42 the partnership from 47. So
Twos will be short today, won't
yeah, next week they'll be all right. Workman like Workmanlike from these two experienced players. Nice shot from Bragg off the back foot. Just a little bit short. What bowling have Halesowen got? They've got Eddie Rhodes, who's decent. Baker Smith off spin. He won't be. Yeah, that. And interesting. He'll probably bowl the other end. What other seamers have they got? Good try, Froggy.
Gareth Williams.
20 years ago. Warner running in from outside the discs. Can he find a magic ball here? He tucks up Bragg on his middle and leg stump. He's more of an offside player, Bragg.
Gareth was playing for the over 50s for England.
Yes, I saw that.
Played one game there.
Oh, Gareth.
Playing for Scotland there.
We should send him that. Such a bastard. The Gareth Williams played for Barnt, Halesowen, Warsaw, Harborne.
A fine bowler, by the way. A fine bowler.
Yeah.
Ashford-Bank.
Completely the wrong football team.
Bromsgrove.
Yeah.
Family.
Yeah.
Very, very good bowler.
Very good bowler. Biggest swing. I don't think I've ever seen anybody swing the ball more. Lovely
Still
shot from
going,
Bragg.
isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, last year or the year before, I remember he played at Ashford-Bank and we played in their second.
He's a nice bloke.
Gareth is a very, very, very good bowler.
A nice bloke. We take the piss out of him literally for 20 years because we never really forgave him for leaving Barnt Green in 2005, a year when we won the Birmingham League and lost in the Lord's final.
And then he left.
And then he left.
No, to be fair, he played the year after.
Was it 06 he left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where
Warner.
did he go?
Warsaw. Something to do with the wicket here, apparently.
Too flat.
Swing bowler.
So a few more people coming into the ground. Bragg's eyeing up that leg side. He's more of an offside player, Ed Bragg, though.
Nice to see Kipman here today.
Is he here?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Can Warner. I think the short ball might work with Bragg, to be fair. That's good length, though.
You asked me you were. I said, well, you weren't finding about the bar, were you?
You'll get your drink back.
There's a bit of a problem there.
You get your drink back for spilt tea. You, I think.
There's sort of pants you can wear for that, nappies. Incontinent.
I'm looking forward to all day with you tomorrow. What's the score? 196 for 5.
Is it an early start tomorrow?
Oh, it's very, very upmarket.
Is it?
12 o'clock.
Oh.
Wedding breakfast.
Till midnight.
Entrance.
And then football.
Well, there is a rumour that the football is going to be on. I've booked Monday morning off.
I've got it off. My birthday.
Oh, it's not great. Is it your birthday Monday?
No, it's my birthday today, but they give you a day off at work. I was going to have it on Friday.
Good single from Griffiths.
When we got the invite to the wedding, I thought, oh, no.
Yeah, perfect.
I think Monday could be good. I was saying to Sarah earlier, our boss has given everybody off till 10:30 on Monday.
Okay.
The amount of response, but if you're going to come into the office, I don't want you smoking the beer, I don't want you going to the pubs and drinking. The amount of people have responded and said, but I want to watch the England game, I want to have a few drinks. I think that's unfair. They're giving you 2 hours off.
What's unfair about that?
Go and watch the England game, just get your arse in for 10:30 and be compass mentis. Why would you send an email to your MD saying, I think that's unfair?
What do you want? Just a day off for nothing then? Couple of singles there.
Whatever you did,
We're arguing about the football.
it wouldn't have been quite enough.
Well, what she did, she's an incredible woman.
Yeah.
The year, 2 years before, they had the Christmas party, and it was changed. It used to be like Thursday.
Bragg backs away and launches this over long off
Very good shot.
for 6, I think.
Christmas party was then put to a Friday, and people said, "Oh no, I don't want to go."
4 runs actually. Good shot from Bragg.
I don't have a hangover on Saturday.
For their day off.
Well, that's your time. Don't have a drink then. No, I want the free bar, but I don't want the hangover on Saturday. But you're happy to have the free bar on the Thursday
Yeah.
and come into work at 10 o'clock the next day, have a McDonald's, do nothing.
Well bowled from Jack though, a bit quicker.
Yeah.
These are the sort of people that end up flogging light bulbs and then
Bragg's looking to open up the offside.
let's keep the commercial world ticking over.
Yeah, great. Recruiters.
Oh,
The only people hated more than recruiters are estate agents, aren't they? And then financial advisors are in there as well, actually. They're probably the least of the three, because at least they're making you
Why
money.
do that now? Just train them how to do it.
Which is always
What
worse.
better man to teach them?
The teaching arsehole. We've all got skills. Right then, last 10.
40 overs gone.
Pathetic. You can have a rest. Have a day off today. 205 for 5, so 270's on here. I think we've got a very even money game now. Barnt Green slightly weakened today. Well, they are weakened, not slightly. Halesowen, on paper, with everyone playing, are the weaker side, but Barnt Green missing a few. Wicket's pretty good. We'll see, won't we?
Is that Tony Hands at far leg?
Warner bowling to Griffiths, who outside edges this down to one. See if he can field it cleanly. Hooray! Yeah. Someone in the garden or at the front door.
Maybe just a bit of milk then again. It's amazing they can do that in the lifts nowadays, isn't it? You can pick that sort of signal from the fourth floor. Different codes are brilliant.
Honestly.
You've only got all day tomorrow.
Yeah. Get the fucking thing to work. Warner bowls. No run.
It's a 12 o'clock wedding breakfast then. It's early start.
Yeah.
Free bar?
But hard eating, you'd be, I'd imagine.
Champagne only, wouldn't it?
You're going to be alright. There's no Carling on.
She's the bloke who actually drinks Carling, and I don't even drink
I
Carling.
do not drink
You've drank Carling for years. Good shot from Bragg. Works it off his pads. He's only going to get one though, down to Jack at fine leg. Plenty of cricket left in this game.
Passing your parents at the minute. They're back in the school box. There's no cameras on.
What? You don't feel... No. What do you think? Warner. Ooh. Beaten there. Griffiths hurt him, I think. Just jagged back a little bit. Got a rest from Froggatt for 5 minutes. What a joy that is. John Higgins is doing the rolling. One of the small kids' balls from last night. I'll have that.
Brand new?
Give that to. Keep that for. You go. Might we need to be careful of the clock here. 3 hours now. They're all right. Griffiths on 23. I'm not sure, is he? It's a nice shot.
Fielded.
Roshan picks it up as easy as you like there. At point that was travelling.
Jack's jogging back, so
It's a good. Yeah, so there you go. Obviously, he's had the word on. But Mark Green, all the people you can see out there today have had decent seasons, if not very good seasons. You put Henry and Harpreet and Archie back in this, and it is a top two side. It's a strong side. Sometimes you'll get 11 good cricketers, but only 6 or 7 of them are firing. This year you've got all of them firing, really. Not all at the same time necessarily, but last week we'd had no Harpreet, but we'd have won the game without Henry Cullen.
well, you'd say Henry's been consistent all year.
Henry's been very consistent.
JD was quiet at the start, and then
When there's exploded.
Romy was good at the start, wasn't he?
Well, Romy's not had much to do the last month because he's not got in enough.
No, true.
He's come in at the end, or the game's already over. Had an amazing start. I mean, it feels like a lifetime ago now, but at the end of May we were saying he'd almost got 200 runs. Dan's done bits and bobs with the bat and the ball. Roshan's been great, really, especially the last few weeks with the ball. Got 40 odd against Harborne with the bat. So he's turning into the all-rounder that we wanted to see. We thought we'd signed last year. Jack, anyway, left arm round. Ed Brack's away, looking for the offside. Drives it brilliantly over the top of extra for 4. Good shot from Bragg. He's strong there. Jack Banton's going to have to think about his line and probably try and fire it in straighter, really, because Bragg's looking for that. He did one in the last over.
Still talking.
John Arlett's still here. And here comes Mr. Caves. Been bowled out. How many? Shit.
Great. Go back.
Ignore him.
Go back.
How many did you get? How was you out? Bowled. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, well, that's the game. Another good on drive from Bragg. See you in a bit, mate.
Good luck.
Nathan just come down to tell us that, I think. Good partnership there, this two.
The slot ball.
He's only a young man. He's only 14. He's a good lad. The future of the club. He's a good lad. The family are good. Oh, it was their wedding anniversary on Facebook.
Got the money.
Is it, what's her name? I forget. Is it Katie? She put a big post on Facebook, anniversary. So I said, I saw you in the Black Horse having an anniversary meal at Northfield. I was at a funeral. I did wave, but you didn't see me.
Have you got that, like, if you've got all these templates?
You've got, you just
Yeah,
copied that.
they're all in it. They're all in here.
You told me that one. Who did you get with that one?
Well, I just, it's the same joke rejigged, really. I got David Smith with it. Jack Bowles. Oh. Griffiths backs away. So they're looking for that shorter offside boundary, which he's on.
Henry could have just job for us that day. Milan's going to back now.
Henry Cullen on his way.
Back in 9.
A bit slower from Jack as well, Bold. Stop that drive. What? Milan is having an absolute disaster in the field. He looks like a walking coat hanger.
It feels like Casemiro after 10 points.
I mean, I don't know whether it's nerves. Jack Bowles, nice drive again from Bragg. It's very strong there. Flowing off drive. Romy throws it in with a bit of anger there, but they're tidy over. 6 from it. Halesowen are probably going to pull the pin in a minute. Bragg 31 from 35. Griffiths 23 from 35. 2-11 for 5. 7 overs left.
Oh, wow.
Can you do the rolling for me, Johnny?
Yep.
7 minutes. I hope you don't want the heavy roller. I wouldn't think he would.
Is it that? I'm not really funny.
Yeah.
Well, Nikki's not here, is it? So she can't do the
Car park's full. Current Mrs. Cullen's on her way.
That's a great result for Amy as well. First.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, she was pleased with that. He's Jack. Oh, beaten. And he's got that ball in him. Just an effort ball, really. Bragg was beaten all ends
Surely
up.
that's the first person from Redditch to ever get a first class.
I thought you were going to say the first Cullen. Actually, do you know what?
Definitely the first Cullen.
Do you know what? I can't think.
First Cullen to be able to take a 12-time table, sometimes at 15.
I can't think of another Cullen, certainly on Dad's side of the family, with a degree. She's not great.
She's got first. Not a degree. She's got a first.
I know it works. First class honours degree.
Oh, Ponty dancing.
Don't let her say that. He's Warner. And he's bowled him. Nip back up. Well, Warner's deserved that.
Oh, well.
He's generally got the ball to go away unless he's played on. Let's have a look.
Going off to practice his double eight.
Luke Littler than Henry Marshall, new nickname, which I have to say is quite a good one. Let's watch this back on the replay. He just missed it. Backed away, missed it. Top of middle stump. So good wicket for Warner. Deserved that.
Is it true in the rumour that Robbie Sherman's the last year?
That has been said, but he's having such a good time. I mean, I don't think it'd be much of a selling job for someone like me or you to talk him into another year.
But does he stay here much on a Saturday night?
He plays a bit for at home. He's got his young kid in it. Steve Wheeler's here, one of my Facebook professional friends, very good man, with his daughter.
He's almost irreplaceable.
Yeah.
The job he does.
No, agreed, yeah. We need to replace him somehow.
Well, over time he will, but...
I think he might stay. The thing is, the hardest year with the babies, the first year, surely, next year, the baby's 1.
It's a bit easier then.
Bit easier.
But he's the sort of person that if you look after him properly, he's earned that. And you know
We have done that. Yeah, I think.
The right thing to do.
I think he. If we keep on the way we are, I think he's got a good chance of keeping him. So 2 for 48 from Warner. So he's only gone at 5s, and he's bowled pretty well again. So the 250 back on, probably just short of that now, I reckon. Have a little spread, Johnny.
Said below 245.
I think it's Baker Smith. This is it.
Yeah.
CBS. I'm going to give you a spread of 241 to 247.
Off your available the rest of the week? Or rest of the season now?
You what, sorry?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, Milno was on the players list yesterday. So Henry sent me the ticket list, and Tom Milne's 3.
Really?
So I texted him and I said, "Oh, Milno, another favour you owe me. Nothing to do with you. People much higher places." I went, "Whoa, that was easy." I said, "You owe me a drink." "No, I don't. You owe me a drink. I've rejuvenated your youngsters at Barnt Green. I'll bowl from Warner." I said, "I think you'll find Alfie's cricket will accelerate in the second half of the season." Didn't answer that.
Did you see him there or not?
I didn't see him there. I said, "Who were the tickets for?" And he said it's 3 graduates that they'd just as a well done.
Yeah.
Don't know who they were. Some Bromsgrove school brats walking around.
How does that work then? What would Henry get a game? 4 or 5 tickets a game?
They can have something like 30 tickets. So he gets
30?
between them all.
Oh,
So they get 3 each.
whole side?
Well, yeah, but the squad players ain't so bothered. So if people aren't playing, it's so bothered. So yesterday there was only 8 on the list, strangely. But we get 2 so you get 2 player passes as well. So we don't need 2. That gets us in as well. So I think Henry had a ticket for Dan. And a ticket for Redders and Oliver. But if you want to go, I meant to say to you should have come last week to Warwickshire game.
That's away.
Oh, he was away anyway.
The problem is they don't announce the team till like what, half an hour before the game.
Exactly.
So if you're in the squad,
Correct.
The players must know.
No, they don't know. Sharp from.
Half an hour before the game.
So last Sunday.
You know,
So last
football or well, I know in rugby that they announce
4 for
the team
Kieran
on the
Baker-Smith.
Thursday. So you go, oh, actually I'm playing. So whoever's not playing, you sort the tickets out for the other players who are playing.
Yeah,
so
yeah. But you don't know.
But you don't know.
So last Friday when they got Warwickshire won easy, Dan and I wasn't going to go on Sunday, and Dan said we might as well go. The girls are away, everyone's away. So we went, and we had no idea. We're walking into the ground at 2 o'clock, and I looked on Facebook, and he was playing. We didn't know. They take their phones off them. Henry knew an hour before, but they take the phones off them. They can't have their.
Play it.
No, he didn't play. Which, well, yeah.
I don't understand that with Henry.
He's playing now anyway.
He gets loads and loads of. I understood it in the championship game. Hose came out, and he got a really good nut off Roland Jones, didn't he?
Did you see the ball he got in the second innings?
It wasn't the ball; it was the catch.
Well, the ball as well. The catch was amazing, but the ball turned like that as well. Anyway,
But he dug in. He did a really good job.
A very good job.
it would have been
A
great.
really good job. But he's just come off the back of. I know. Let's all say it's second team cricket.
But you can't.
24 ball 50. So if he's a batter and you're playing him as a batter at number 6, and he.
Oh no! Oh, Henry Marshall misfield, and it's going to run away for 4. So just work round the corner from Griffiths. Let's concentrate on that. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I think Henry Marshall might be half injured here.
He's struggling.
He doesn't move very freely. Dropped his darts there. John. It's for all those like in a fruit machine. It's a microwave oven for all those that fancy a
Special prize.
a speedboat. He's Griffiths. Backs away to. Sorry, listeners. We're talking about Bullseye now. Froggett's completely corrupted the commentary box with his football slobbishness.
Bully special prize. It's a mini metro. For all you people from Northfield.
48. Oh, sorry. This is the 40. How many? You're going to have a little spread anyway. Same spread. 241, 247. 222 for 6. He's Banton bowling to Bragg, who drives. It's Baker Smith, sorry.
247.
More than 2 for a pint.
For a pint.
Baker Smith drives nicely. I'm not sure
You
Baker.
can't have a bet on the pint. I should be into midnight.
His round, isn't it?
Drinking it.
Jack fires it in. Griffiths goes back and just decides he was going to pull that. They're going to get 1 though. Can't see out there. It's Milan out there, is it?
Yeah, well there.
Fielded Milan.
Just as such.
So Halesowen have done all right. They got bowled out cheaply last week, didn't they? 80 odd. Jack Bowles tossed up, nicely driven by.
Coxey's not involved in Halesowen now.
No,
Money run out.
not sure he's involved. Is it? He may be mildly involved with Dartmouth.
Money's run out.
26 people watching. Nice stroke. Well bowled again from Jack. Baker Smith on 5 already. Competent player. His spell will be crucial today. Bowled well at Halesowen in the first game, which Barnt Green won. So co-commentators John Higgins and former Barnt Green captain Simon Froggatt. Thank God he's the former. 20 years. How many years as captain, Froggy? 5?
3.
How many years playing for Barnt Green? 30?
No. 18.
18.
I started that. Well,
You started when you was about 15.
15.
You
started here at 50 and played.
and you slagging your visa.
grew me.
Went to K&D for a winner. Chasing. Do you know what they paid him? Some white socks and a coffin. Lowest ever paid player. LVP. Not MVP. Good Yorker from Warner, but it's worked nicely by Griffiths. They're looking for 2, but Higgins is in from the square leg boundary. He's only going to get 1.
When did I stop, really? 50.
The minute next year, he talks about Gareth Williams, Judas Al, right? We get in the league, straight back to us. I'm back.
So
1 year.
Weren't in the
Weren't in the nor K&D, but K&D got more money.
Right.
Nice place to play. Went with his mate from Redditch. Barnt Green getting the Oh, I'm off. See you later. 1 season.
To be fair, you often do good deals come back.
Good shot from Kieran Baker-Smith there. Another good sign for the wicket there, though. That's just timed nicely from no one.
First year back, top run scorer in the league.
95? Not sure you were.
No.
97.
97.
You was?
first.
In the league, was you?
For us.
Oh, yeah. Well, great. We won the league that year, didn't we?
600 at 52.
Very good.
Some people would call you a glory hunter. But, to be fair, Warner, Griffiths pulls out the middle for 4. Well, it was a bit straight. It's hit a car. I think it's an old Mercedes. It might be Fish's car, actually. Fish, that might be your car. Well, just a bit straight and a little bit of length. He just swung round. Let's have a look on the replay.
Your car looked like Arthur Daly's one.
It's a grey. Griffiths has batted all right here. He's on to 35. And John Higgins has bought a 247. That looks looking pretty good at the moment. You've lost all these bets so far this season from memory. In fact, you only need 16 from 4 overs. Oh, that Warner produces. That's the 3rd time today where he's been hit for 4, and he's produced an absolute world in export. Elliott's just about caught that. A good pace there. That's probably mid-70s. Sounded a bit brummy there. Very pleasant afternoon.
Where's Cabay's gone to there?
Harborne. Yeah, I think Griffiths just been beaten there.
Actually, number 4, please.
He's Warner. And watchfully, Griffiths just works it off the back foot through wide gully, 3rd man for a single.
Bloody national insurance contributions going through there, isn't there?
There's some just nerdling away, Griffiths. Comments from the co-commentator.
Social club on a Saturday night.
Comments from the commentator are not Barnt Green's official opinion. They're just a 3rd.
No, nothing to do with Barnt Green.
Just a
Because you haven't paid your subs.
Well, absolutely not.
independent.
It's all about money grabbing.
Harbour
Roy Keane.
having a discipline.
Oh, it's a good shot, that. I thought. Oh, it's gone. The whole way.
6. Well, lost that one, sorry. Let's watch it again. Baker-Smith
Wow.
clobbered a few in the last game at the end.
Slow wicket, isn't it?
Well, just an old-fashioned pick-up slog. Old ball.
Look at the work done this ground. Significantly dipped over this year. Slow, low. Redditch.
Redditch? What's that got to do with anything? Froggy looking for a bite. Couple of pints of San Miguel. Thinks he's in the Holt end.
Slow and low.
It's not slow and low, you knobhead. Thousands of hours of work going to this wicket.
Case Archer without a helmet on it.
Well, Higgins' bet's looking good here. It just needs, Christ, 9. And there's these 4 of them. Elliott's missed that. There's going to be 4 buys here. So we've had a few buys today, about 10. Not easy stood up all day though.
To be fair, it's about 6 better than normal.
That was very full, and the batsman's moving around. I think he might have been blinded there, Al. I think he's got a Barnt green helmet on there, hasn't he, Elliot? Bless him. Changing the field, which is, you don't need this. Yeah, that's a good idea. We don't need that deep extra. When Bragg was in, we did, but not now. Griffiths has done well here.
He played well.
David Boone of the Black Country.
Played nicely. Not bad.
Jack. Oh, not a very convincing appeal from Jack. How is that? He just actually asked the question.
Barry from Alveda, isn't it?
0 for 26 from 5, Jack, so that's fair enough.
So if you're Halesowen, are you happy with this?
I think Halesowen won't be unhappy. I think this is pretty much just par. Well, he lost his shape there, Griffith. John Higgins has won his bet. 3 overs to go. We're going to end up with 260 there or thereabouts. They'd have taken that, I think, and Barnt Green probably would.
I'm sure, John, that's your attire from the last time I saw you on the site. Is that your Saturday outfit or something? You got
This one
for a day?
No, this one is this.
Oh no, that's 4. That's 4. Let's hit the road. Let's hit the road. I hit the road.
Well, there's a debate. Well, Milan's stopped it, but whether the ball trickled, he's given it.
He's given it
I think it was 4. Get on with it, Butter. So it probably was 4. And the Halesowen dressing room getting a bit boisterous. It looked like it was 4, to be fair. Milan came clean in the end.
The fact they hit the road gives you a
No, something was, the ball stopped, so the only thing that was going to stop it was the rope. So another single to Griffith. I think Halesowen
We're
would.
giving away too many easy runs here.
Well, yeah, but then he's 6 down. Everybody defend it, haven't you? I think Barnt Green won't be unhappy, and I don't think Halesowen won't be unhappy. Barnt Green shouldn't lose this game. They'll obviously be confident of winning it as well. Again, that's well bowled. Baker Smith 12 from 9. Griffiths 40 from 15.
Is that 52 overs?
Yeah.
No way Barnt Green wins this game.
Simon Froggatt, glass half empty.
Go on with the game.
I'll have a fiver with you.
100%.
In fact, I'll give you the fiver now, and you can give me 10 quid back when you're wrong. And the commentator.
So it'll be a losing draw, you're saying?
Froggy's basing it on the fact that we can't chase things, but we're not playing Smethwick, and the wicket's better than that. This is probably the second best wicket we played on. I've watched every ball in the first team. This wicket's all right. Nothing's seemed. It's turned a bit, and it's come on all right. How many balls have you seen it? The gloves will play up. Nothing. We still have to play well.
Well, Jack's got 2 balls to go through.
2. Well, wild swing from Griffiths, going to get 1. So Higgins wins his pint.
Interesting, mate. You got
easily in the end.
Would Robbie not be a better shout now?
Maybe, maybe, but he's hittable length, isn't he?
Sort of pace.
No, he's slower, isn't he?
No, but
Pace off.
he bowl the same sort of pace. Has he got a slower ball?
I don't think he likes bowling at the end. Jack, where's the Yorker's gone? I know it's red ball, but this has gone up, and it's gone all the way for 4. He just had a crack across the square of the wicket. You've got to remember that short boundaries part of this score as well.
So we're not a small ground, isn't it?
Small ground, crap wicket. Anything else?
Well, it's not like when I played it. It was a massive ground, dodgy wicket to bat on. 652, proper ball.
Back in your day.
Not these fucking pie bowlers.
You're beginning to sound like your dad, which is very worrying for you.
Round the back of the screen now. That's what we're saying now.
Tell us the story, right? I was telling John this. When you made your Worcestershire 2's debut, is it true that it climbed a tree outside? Tell us the full story. Right, tell it live. So everyone, this is a great story. So Simon,
the first game for context.
Come on, tell us then.
First game for context. Played against Glamorgan at Oldville.
Second game.
Yeah. Shoved in at 7.
Yeah.
Moaning.
And they had a guy called Hamish Anthony who opened the bowler for the Lever Diamond.
Not slow. Well bowled from Jack Warner.
He was pretty tired. In the first over, he sconned Paul Bent and cut his helmet in half and broke David Leverdale's finger. In the first over, I'm thinking, I'm a bit... And I bought a helmet like 2 days before.
Hang on, he broke the helmet and broke that in the same over.
Yeah. So he split Paul Bent's helmet in half. He had to go off because he's concussed. the other guy came out 3, broke his finger, 2 balls.
Oh my God.
Right, I'm a bit this is not playing against Stratford or Evesham.
And you just bought a helmet.
I wasn't even going to buy a helmet.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, right, I'm glad I got this one.
Standard was lower then, to be fair. Carry on.
And it was for an over and a half. It was way out of my station.
But hadn't you told your dad not to come and watch?
No, but I got 30 or 40 the first innings somehow.
Oh, this is second innings. You didn't say that.
No, but then I got invited back for a second. Because I was only playing here. And Bernard Hampson was on to us to say, we need to get this guy some games. This is only playing this shitty, like,
He's Warner, bowling to Baker Smith, who has a big wipe and gets an outside edge. I think Elliott might have dropped
and
that.
understandably, they thought people playing this level would be nowhere near it. I wasn't playing the Birmingham League.
No, that's true.
No chance. But I'd probably earn the Spurs there. Anyway, the second game, we played against Leicester at New Road.
That's a good story.
And they had a guy called Vaughan Walsh bowling, who played for Lutterworth, who was the fucking speed of light. The 2 quickest guys I ever played against were in the first 2 games.
Right, yeah.
Anthony and Vaughan Walsh. Absolute speed of light. I somehow managed to survive. I was like 44, 45 night overnight.
Swing from Griffiths, he misses
When
it.
you're at home, you're not staying at hotels. You drive back to the M5. Rang Dad, said, I've done alright, I'm this. Dad, I'll come to us. No, Dad, don't come. It's gone well today. Don't come. Okay. Promise you're not going to come. I'm not.
Wasn't you living at home?
No, wasn't it?
You're living with the slug. Carry on.
So, gone out the next morning. Just lining up. 2 legs, please. And
No one says that anymore.
In front of the old school box. I thought,
He's Banton bowling to good shot from Kieran Baker Smith for maybe the shot of the day. Some middle and off's a good stroke. Executed well. Froggy's carrying on here.
what's going on there? There's a guy in the tree next to the score box.
Oh, she dad.
So what's going on here? I'm like, you know, what do I do?
Next ball.
I really don't know what to do.
Had he climbed a tree outside the ground to watch his son play cricket?
Well, no, he's got into the game. It's not difficult to get into the second team game.
Where was it?
Near road.
Well, what?
Next to the old school box. There's a lovely.
He's done it again. It's going to be 4 more. It's excellent batting from Baker Smith, to be fair. Well, Banton went for the Yorker. Just good batting. Well, 270 now. And this definitely will take some chasing.
To be fair, not taking the blame away from me, but I was a little bit frantic for the next 15 minutes and nicked off. The old Gordon Parsons.
Yeah.
And Nick's
Gordon Parsons was a little fat bloke bowling medium pace.
Played for Warwickshire, Leicester, then Warwickshire.
Yeah.
He played at Warwickshire with, I think, Thorne.
Yeah, he did, yeah. Banton again. And this time Baker
lovely
Smith
shot.
wipes
That is
it
a
through
lovely
extra.
shot.
So this is good runs at the end here. 3 4s in a row for Baker Smith. Another good sign for the wicket though. And just length ball, just creamed away through the offside.
So I was going all right. You know, the ball's going around the ear holes the next day. You got this medium pace of Dobber. And I think, what's this guy in the tree doing here?
What did you say to your dad? What was you doing?
What did he say?
Hang on, why did he need to be up a tree at New Road?
Well, I think he just didn't want to be.
All the seats were
He
taken.
wanted to be spotted.
So he was hiding behind the tree.
No, he was up the tree.
What? Surely someone said, what are you doing? Right, this has gone up. It's going to be safe. Meredith's coming in from back from deep mid-wicket. They'll get 2 here. So good over for Halesowen. And the run rate's got up to 5 now. This might be no ball as well. No. Good runs from Baker Smith here. 29 from 17. Good cricketer. I've always liked him. His bowling's good as well. Nice kid. This has gone up. Roshan's underneath it. And takes the catch at long on.
To be fair, on this wicket, he's done well to hit it that far.
It's a good job he did take that because an old person behind him. And if he didn't, that might have taken them out. But good catch from Roshan.
That was your wife.
So 2, 6, 7 for 6. 7 balls left.
Halesowen are going to be happy with this, aren't they?
Halesowen will be happy. Barnt won't be unhappy though. You're missing your
Well, losing draws, good result for that.
missing your 2 best spinners. Be a good chase. Barnt Green had to chase it last week, and they've lost every game. The 2 games they've lost have been chasing. Last week they won easy chasing. Good innings from Baker Smith, 31 from 19.
Very good.
Eddie Rhodes has come out for a bit of a crack. Chris Griffiths is getting himself a nice little 45 not out here. End of the season he'll be there at the bar telling everybody he averaged 47. I never did that as captain. Average 40 every season. I think I was not
14,
not out once in about 5 years.
Right, 14.
Highest ever second 11 Birmingham League run scorer for the club. Just gets washed under the carpet.
He's played 140 years in the second. Most likely.
He's at least this year.
Okay.
Oh, and Eddie Rhodes is out first ball. That was the easiest caught and bowled you'll ever see. It was a full length ball.
Knock your head.
Oh, hang on a minute. We've got a declaration. They've declared with an over to go. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. We'll be back in. We need to put these on charge now. So they've declared and given Barnt Green 56 overs. That's interesting. In fact, they haven't declared. Well, I thought Griffiths was walking off. He's just getting over carried away. So Rhodes has caught and bowled first ball. Out comes a new player I saw. I'm not sure I didn't recognise him.
Oh no, this is Charlie Egerton.
Oh, okay. Ginger haired kid?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw him. Had a nice chap. Said hello. He said, "Do you know John Higgins?" I said, "I've never heard of him."
On the payroll?
I've no idea about Halesowen's payroll.
Where's Coxie there?
Cox, Dartmouth.
You're back there again.
I don't know if he's there all the time. He's
not the 11C. He goes to the clubs all the time. Typical Blues now. Don't disappoint me now, John. You're not Blue Nose, though.
Villa.
You always tell. Cultures.
He's a rugby man. He doesn't even understand football.
I don't really understand.
He doesn't understand two main sports. Who do you support if you had to support someone in football? Villa, yeah, that's fair enough. He's worn up. That's over the innings. Yorker, full toss though. Smashed away by Griffiths. He's going to get just one though. That's good for Barnt Green.
Go to a handful of games this season.
These opening bowlers hiding is disgusting now.
Egerton on strike. Does Egerton bowl, does he? Or?
Left arm.
Left arm seam. Okay. So 275.
Do you remember that left armer who opened the bowler for Barnard's Green who was there for the Master? That he went the distance in the T20. Who was that lad? Was it Don Kingston?
Don Kingston, yeah. He wants to play for us. Nice kid. 6'5", lot of potential, high ceiling. Didn't have a good day. Yeah. Barnard's Green, like Barnt Green, have a blind spot with K&D. Barnard's Green have a complete blind spot with Barnt Green. Last 4 games.
That T20, they were.
Oh, embarrassing. It was embarrassing. I was embarrassed for them. I'm not taking the piss. Yeah. He's worn around the wicket to Egerton, who plays a glorious little leg side clip. Milan's fielded it cleanly. He hasn't gone for 4 or drop catch, so that's a good one for him. They get 2. 270. "26 watchers. Not many comments. Absolutely tip-top commentary. Since you've come on, you've scared a few off with your football stories and your swearing.
Football story. Oh.
Maybe we're in from the Southwest one now.
Grumpy Grandad Trevor, thanks Jack. Here's Grumpy Grandad Trevor. BCL arm come from laugh out loud. Not sure I understand that. He's Warner. Bowling another. That's a bit more awkward looking. Work that from outside off into the leg side. Well,
as a left-hander, you just whack that through extra cover.
Well, if you're left-hander, you're thinking that there's one boundary that's 50 metres and one boundary that's 90.
Why would you not try and hit that through extra cover?
I agree with you, Froggy, for the first time. The ball's outside off and the offside boundary is 40 metres shorter.
I would say
Warner 2 for 75.
Not a batter.
No, he's probably just that's the way he plays. Or he probably just, Griffiths 43 from 53, moving across his thumbs. He's looking for the short boundary and he's got it. Yeah, it's a good pick-up slog. There was a bit of intelligence in that shot. Takes him to 47.
Not sure length ball's the way to go there.
275.
Got to go full now.
Barnt going to have to bat well here. They'll go for it.
Very low, questionable wicket. Got to go full.
Nothing. You can try as many times as you like to suggest the wicket's low and slow. I'm not going to bite. One ball to go.
I think the
Just
wicket's a little bit like you. Low and slow.
What, slow mentally and low? 275. It's a good score now.
If you were a wicket, you wouldn't need a helmet, would you?
This is going to be a good game to watch, I think. He goes for it again, misses. And that's the end of the innings. Well,
dots.
Yeah.
2 dots, yeah. Does anyone know how to pronounce Roshan's surname?
Or probably Ben Catraman.
Then Trackerman, I think it is.
Ben Cat.
How old do you think he is?
Catraman. You've been a very,
He's early 20s.
He's younger than Henry.
He's early 20s.
He's younger than Henry.
He's early 20s, definitely.
Is it? Yeah. Oh, it's back on. It's working. Thank you, lad. Yeah. I'm not sure what's happened there. Okay, thanks, Mark. Thanks, mate. Alright, bye. Just started coming through, did it?
Yeah. There you go.
So, welcome back. Barnt Green chasing 275. And the captain at half time, Robbie Bra, said that he was happy enough with that. He's rode nicely worked off his hip by Roshan. They're going to get 1. John Higgins in the commentary box on his second pint.
Thank you.
Drugs test. We managed to get rid of the football slob Froggatt. Sorry about his language, his general dragging us down to his level.
He'll be back.
I'm sure we will. Hopefully he starts talking to people in the pavilion about the good old days again. So we've lost the comments here. I'm sure how that works.
Refresh it.
We seem to think the general consensus is this is about par. The wicket's pretty good. Romy said it's
Comments were the wicket was good.
There's comments from Romy, who I trust the most because he's objective, not negative or overly positive like I am. He said it's the best wicket we've played on. He's Eddie Rhodes, driven by BCL for no run to mid wicket. Comments are back. Who's grumpy Grandad Trevor? We've got everybody happy. And we're in for a good run chase here on a good service. I think this is going to be a close game. Got a text from Richard Cox. I wasn't sure, Coxie, whether he was involved at Dartmouth. I wasn't over committed there, but you're not involved at there. We'll clarify that up publicly. Nice to know people are listening though. He's Eddie Rhodes bowling to BCL, who gets an inside edge onto his pad. There might have been a shout for LBW there. Good start from Eddie Rhodes, a season campaigner. I'm guessing in his low 30s. Just 1 from the over. 7 without loss, Barnt Green. I think this is a pretty par score. Well, I keep saying it. So let's have a look around the grounds. Barnt Green in second place. This morning, where will they be at 8 o'clock tonight? Well, Harborne 16 for 1, chasing 194 against Barnards. That game is insignificant to us, without sounding disrespectful. K&D, interestingly, 207 all out against Moseley. His Bragg bowls to Roshan, who just lets that pass by.
I reckon that's enough for K&D.
Well, either way, K&D might struggle to bowl. K&D is one of the best 3 or 4 wickets in the league. They might struggle to bowl people out. The toss is important in the red ball cricket. Moseley already 23 without loss. So 180 with 10 wickets. So on paper you'd say Moseley favourites, but Moseley bottom and K&D top, so that's part of it. Ombersley an incredible 330 for 9. Himley
330?
330, Lattingham got 80. Ombersley at home are a dangerous side. They won last week. You take out their 20 points. In fact, someone needs to do that. If you want to send us a comment. They got deducted 20 points for an unsafe wicket. You put them back on. Where would they be?
There?
Well, they'd probably be right up there. Shrewsbury 260 all out against Dorridge. Again, that's the last third, and I don't want to look at this one. Okay. Well, Smethwick 291 for 5 against the Wardens.
Have the Wardens started again?
Wardens just need to stop the rot, really, and probably not try and lose that, and try and pick up half a dozen points. Dorridge probably won't get a win today. Bragg bowls and Roshan lets that pass through. That's not carrying too much. Maybe his half-time rolling was not done properly. So we'll be keeping an eye on that K&D result for sure, because that would be an absolute joy for us if Moseley can get there, and there'll be some messages flying around tonight if that happens. Long way to go though. He's Bragg. He's got a couple of slips in the gully, so well bowled. Good bowler, Ed Bragg. Hits the seam. His tall bowler. His medium pace. He asks a lot of questions, and it's just, bowling is so simple. Just bowl on top of off stump and do a bit with the ball. Glenn McGrath, arguably one of the 3 greatest seamers in history. That's all he did. Just bowl wicket to wicket. Did a little bit either way. had enough pace, had enough height, and just bored you to death.
He certainly did well.
Before we talk about Malcolm Marshall, who I think was the best, who did that as well as bowling at 90 mile an hour. So he's brag. And Roshan
Oh,
drives
it was
gloriously through the offside for 4. That was
Slightly
a super shot.
overpitched.
And that's again a sign where there's a bit of confidence in the wicket. That flew away through extra.
The outfield is fast, isn't it?
The outfield is fast. We've had a very dry summer and a very dry week or so. Obviously, a week ago we had a heat wave. The grass is starting to dry. It's been cut as well. So now it absolutely murders away. And it goes quickly the other way because you're going across the whole square as well. So the square is obviously less lush. Inside edge this time. Better length from Bragg. Let's have a look at that cover drive again. Yeah, he was on off stump as well. He kind of played inside it. Good chance for the Barnt Green batters today. No Cullen, no Barnt, no Archie. Young Alfie Higgins back in from school duty. Batting at 4. Romy Barnt, Dan Meredith. It's a decent batting lineup.
It's a good batting line.
Without Cullen, it's still a good batting lineup. Got Meredith at 6. I'm going to guess Elliott's 7. Then you've got Sherma 8.
Jack.
No, Jack.
Milan.
Milan, yeah. BCL needs to. He needs to do the Porter job.
Yeah.
In reverse.
Do his job. BCL job.
BCL can get 80 from. Let's say 130 then, and they can back round it, and that's what all Halesowen did. Halesowen they old-fashioned cricket really. They did this when they came in last year. Griffiths came in with, I don't know, 20 overs to go and got himself 40 on. One thing you will get from BCL is concentration. He's got attacking field which will suit him. That's well played. He gets well off his hit. The attacking field suits BCL. If I'm playing against BCL, I've got 1 slip and I've got
3 gullies.
I've got a point. I'm not joking. I've got a cover point. I've got a man square, a man just in front of square, and a man just behind square, and a third man.
Yeah.
Because
he likes that.
Without sounding like, if you look at when the second 11 cricket, the wagon wheels are there, so people can analyse where they score runs. I mean, Henry scores a lot of runs square of the wicket, but they're not all behind square, the square of the wicket. Rhodes bowls and motion plays a bit of an airy fairy half.
You'd definitely have a third man for BCL, wouldn't you?
Well, I think you have a third man in any cricket always, really. The thing is, if you're bowling off stump or outside off stump, third man's part of your field. Why give away 4? I mean, how many runs do you see scored to third? I mean, they do it in Test matches. I once asked Richard Illingworth, who played 500 first-class games. I don't know, 10 Test matches. Could he explain why they didn't have the third man? And he didn't really have a solid answer for me. He kind of said, well, if there isn't a third man and you've got 2 slips, the batsman thinks there's a bit of value there and he's almost tempted to go for it. But when you're playing when there's 200 plays, 200 plays, 200 plays, 200 in a 2 innings game, and you do the numbers, there's millions of runs scored to third man. Boring but true, I think. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. But then you've got, where would you take so for this
Well, this
field,
is what he said. Where do you take him from? I'll bowl from.
So you
Rhodes.
said you'd have 1 slip. So what, you'd take out the second slip and drop him down?
I just think in club cricket.
Or do you take out the cover? Square leg?
I would rather have the third man than the fine leg. Because, right, if you're bowling, Eddie Rhodes, right, will bowl 50, let's say he bowls 10 overs, right? 9.2 of them would be off stump or outside.
Yeah.
So logically, the ball is going to go mathematically to third man more than it's going to go to fine leg. Agreed?
Yep.
So why do we need the fine leg for?
So you could keep the fine leg.
Take
and you
the
could
mid-wicket
move, the mid wicket across and have mid on wider.
It all depends. It's how much you trust the bowlers, what line to bowl. With Eddie Rhodes, you can trust the same as you can with Sherma. Sherma doesn't need a fine leg. But for whatever reason, they like it as extra protection. I think they just don't if they get one over there. But no. Send us your comments if you think we're talking crap.
We might be inundated.
You had enough to say about the Chris 23 watching. Grandad Warner, Luis Trulash. He's Bragg bowling to BCL. He lets that pass by. No DLS in the red ball. John Higgins is owed a point. I'm going to... Betfair prices are interesting here. At the moment, I'm going to say winning draw Halesowen is 2.5, 6-4. Win for Barnt Green is 2.7. And the win for Halesowen is 5.
Oh,
Oh, and he's beaten that.
okay.
Made it look like he played inside the line, but I think he just missed it. That's not a bad bet on... not a bad price on
winning
Halesowen win.
draw.
I don't think Halesowen can get 10 wickets with their bowling attack on this wicket. I could be completely wrong. Barnt Green might say, well, sod it, we'll go for it anyway. Once you get into the second half of the season, especially we're second, we might say we're not bothered about losing draws. We don't need it. We might as well try and win.
Yeah,
not
try
lose.
and win. When would be the decision that they'd shut up
When
shop?
they're
Well,
7 or
like
8
eight down.
I mean, you
or
saw how Baker Smith came in. I mean, he got 30, didn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, the wicket's good.
Yeah.
Good over from Bragg so far. Just probing on off stump. San Miguel tastes beautiful. Best pint in the club, that is. The beer at Worcester, I have to say, is horrendous.
What you have last
Oh,
night?
flatter than a witch's tea at the Estrella. You have to have 3 glasses to get ahead of it. He's Bragg,
Oh,
and he's gone BTL. It's not a great shot. He just literally hugging the bat out there, trying to dab it down. It wasn't off the front or the back foot. He just, from the crease, he just tried to kind of late cut it, I think. Let's have a look at that. Well, he may be off the front foot. Hi.
you right, Kath?
Just looking to run that down, and then he just, well, didn't get any bat on it. It just got an outside edge, really.
Joseph did well.
Well batted, Joe. Yes, batted well. Yeah, Aaron batted well. That's all right. They both can do well.
Did you go down to the cafe in the village?
Only Russ went
Okay.
and got us like a takeaway from there, actually, because obviously it was still back.
Yes, of course.
I had to run my normal route round and through the Liqueur Country Park.
So changing the order here. Dan Meredith coming in at 3. I thought Jack Banton was coming at 3. I might be wrong. It might be the right order. Number 62. Big chance for Dan here now.
Just like when we were at Barnard's Green, I knew my way around there too.
So Halesowen on top. BTL.
Finding its location.
So Halesowen 2 slips in the gully. Meredith on strike. He's Bragg. And it's missing leg. It's not really a convincing appeal. Bragg and Meredith would have played together a lot.
He's perfect for it.
Yeah. I'm seeing more beers and knowing what you're saying.
So 275 looking a long way off at the moment. Porter, Kelsey and Griffiths the main contributors.
So changing the order then?
I'm not sure if it's a change order. I just assumed that Banton was 3. I might be wrong. So he's Bragg bowling to Dan Meredith, who lets that pass. Good over from Bragg. Asking loads of questions there. And Halesowen got a bit, the tails up a bit, fair enough.
Noisy in the field now.
And there's nothing wrong with that. They got 275. This game has always got a little bit on it. Back in the day, this was quite a feisty occasion. As we said before, the average age is much younger now. The players know each other. There's less aggro, if you want to say that. But so Rhodes and Bragg, 2 very, very more than credible sim. Ball into Roshan. Roshan defends. Just good length. Alfie Hickens in next. Maybe Romy changed the order.
Maybe.
Protecting the main 2 batsmen, if you're honest, to Banton and Bra. If you compare the 2 batting lineups today, you'd say Barnt Green probably edge it just slightly.
Yeah.
He's still got to play well.
Yeah, somebody's got to get a score.
Roshan, let's get through the new ball. Drives nicely here.
That's gone, surely.
And that's
Across
gone
the
for
square.
at least 2. I can't see it. They've given it up. It's 4 runs. Square drive from Roshan. Lovely stroke. Roshan's
It's lightning across that outfield,
well,
across there, across
yeah,
the square.
Well, because you've got 50% of that boundary is on the square.
Yeah.
So, of course, the square's nowhere near as lush as the outfield, which is not lush anyway. So, fast outfield. Another nice stroke from Roshan. Big chance for Meredith today. He's got all the game to bat. We know it's in there. He's got a good pitch. He's got to get through this new ball. And Roshan as well. These two batted beautifully against Harborne. He's Eddie Rhodes. Oh, and he's cut him in half there. That's a good delivery. And that sliced him in 4. We'll have a look at that back.
That looked a good ball.
What do you think about that, Mr. Higgins? Good pill. Yeah, just nip back. Well, Griffiths said to me at half time, there's a bit in it, which is fine.
Yeah.
You don't mind that. You'd rather have that and a bit of pace. Oh, my, it's a great catch from Aaron Kelsey. Roshan's gone, just trying to check drives down the ground. And he's ran round from mid-on, dived forward and took a super catch. So Barnt going on the back foot, 16 for 2. They've had their problems batting second, but that's not really an excuse. Jack Banton's the new batsman, and this really is, well, so Alfie'd been pushed down to 5.
That's a good catch there.
Was a great catch. He got deceived a bit there. I don't know whether that stopped in the pitch, but let's have a look at it again. Hard to say. He was early on it. And he just popped it up. He replays the shot. He does go hard at the ball, Roshan. Especially early in your innings. Just play late. Play as late as you can. Grumpy Grandad Trevor says, not crap. Defo more slips, please, for the quicks. What's not crap? Not sure what he means.
Oh, us talking about taking the slip out for third man?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Have you seen this man? Now, where's he found that? So Froggy's on a bit of a mission today by looking at it.
Very excited for his
little Birmingham pen. Little pig pen in Solihull, running round the Licky Hills for a couple of hours. San Miguel.
He's on one today.
He's Rhodes, bowling to Jack. And he defends it all the time in the world off the back foot. Jack Banton will sit back. He's in a rich vein of form. Hopefully that can continue today. Halesowen with their tails up. Kelsey's had a good game, batted well in the first inning. Not sure what cap he's wearing, but Park Green have got a lot of momentum going into this game, and they won't want to lose that. They'll have Cullen and Brab are back soon. He's Rhodes. Andy Rhodes always been a credible bowler for me. 6'3", do you reckon?
Yeah.
Medium pace, just steady.
On the money.
Just on the money. Asks a few questions, doesn't moan.
Been there for a while, has he?
Yeah, been there for years. Halesowen.
So I suppose if you're Barnt Green, you just get through the opening spell, the opening bowlers.
Want to get you one of these? They are so good.
Yeah, you told me about those. Where is this from your work?
We've got some freebies. Yeah, they're good. I'll try and get you one. They charge everything up the laptops, everything. He's Bragg. So this is a good opening attack from Halesowen, really. But after that, Dan Meredith has a big, flat-footed square cut and misses it by a mile. Well, that wasn't a great shot. He's a nervy starter, Dan. He needs to really switch on now. He's more than capable of getting himself 130 not out here. Sun coming out, which will suit Barnt Green. And that's a wide this time, to be fair. And the umpires give it. To be fair, that was very wide. Same shot, but Bragg's got up. Yeah, he's not got away with it because it is a wide. Low crowd today. 21 watching. We need more people watching. Otherwise, commentary team might be dissolved.
Retired to the bar.
I know you all think I like the sound of my own voice, which I do to an extent, but not for 7 hours. Even I'm not that self-indulgent.
Where's Nicky? Is she on her way down?
Nicky's up there, sat with her mate. He's Bragg bowling to Daniel. Full pitch, and Dan drives nicely, but straight to mid-off. Quick check round the grounds. Bragg bowling again to Meredith. Pulled away beautifully.
Sharp.
That'll give Dan some confidence. His mate Henry can be heard in the pavilion just a little bit back of a length, which Bragg does bowl, and Dan swivel pulls through mid-wicket gloriously. He's off the mark in style there. He's good there. Wow, K&D Mosley 49 without loss after 8. So that price is the door
chasing 209.
Chasing
207. 207.
So they ain't gonna. Mosley got 350, 250 last week. He's Bragg. What's he got in response? Full length, and Dan's nicely forward now. That's better. Bit of a stare from Bragg. These two would have played together many times. The Worcester under 14s and 15s.
Come up through the ages then, have they?
Same age, Bragg and Meredith. Bragg was in the academy for 3 or 4 years. Dan played in a lot of the games in the 17s, 18s, 15s. Ed Bragg originally from Dumbleton. Here he is bowling to Meredith. And Dan works this off his hip, no run. So no panic from Barnt. 5.3 is the required rate, which is nothing really. You can score 8 once you get in.
Yeah.
Barnt Green batted second last week, and there was a few question marks about whether we would panic about that, which we didn't. Won with ease. No Cullen today, but either way, this is a good surface. Dan crunches this, 2 bounces, the ball skips up and smashes into the benches. So yeah, Bragg dragging a couple down that over, and Meredith put them both away in style. So good over for Barnt Green.
Short and wide, that one.
There's plenty of value. Yeah, exactly. Short and wide. If you just wait for the one that Bragg will be disappointed with that, and Meredith will be over the moon. So he's on to 8. Halesowen, I was about to say, were a lot of people's favourites to go down this season. But as with Barnt Green, they're younger players. Kelsey and Porter have delivered.
Yep.
They've bridged that gap, that the hole. He's Rhodes bowling to Banton. He drives very awkwardly, takes his hand off the bat. He does that a lot. Should we talk about the girls under 15s?
Not a lot to talk about, is there?
Worlds
apart.
We're just lacking a bit of depth and quality, aren't we?
The fielding was
poor. And fielding. You don't need to coach the fielding. I look at Sadie, who's 11. She's stopping everything.
Yeah.
She's self-awareness. He's Rhodes. It's cut jacking off. I think they're going to get a leg by here. Again, he's hitting the seam. He does hit the seam.
Leg behind.
Yeah, leg bite. Let's have a look at this. I was still watching the last over.
Yeah, there's just not enough sporty girls in it, I don't think.
No, that's a fair thing. And that's fine, as long as they're having a nice time. I just feel for the ones like Penny and Gigi and Jones that they're going to get... I don't know whether they get bored not winning, but Oh, that's a good
Ooh.
delivery from Rhodes. And I think this is an inside edge. Dan's inside edge is past leg stump. I think they're going to get two. Let's have a look.
Yeah, runs.
They're going to get. I don't know whether they get bored not winning them, but. Oh, that's a good delivery from Rhodes. And I think this is an inside edge. Dan's inside edge is past leg stump. I think they're going to get two.
Rhodes has done that a few times,
Yeah,
hasn't he?
well, Rhodes
he's cut a few people.
Rhodes, like Warner, although Warner's not as tall, they hit the pitch with the seam. And those Birmingham league balls are expensive. There's a massive seam on it. Something will happen. Dan's behind this nicely. This is the type of wicket that if you played on it tomorrow, it will be absolutely flat as a pancake.
Yeah.
It will probably get slightly better today as the sun comes out. Nervous dad for Higgins. Alfie coming in next.
Nothing I can do sat here.
Nothing gets easy. There's no answer, there's no pill, there's no prescription. You can either distract. I think just not being there is probably the only thing I would give advice to.
Yeah. I have been better in not being there for or everything.
Yeah.
And just because you can drive now, so it's easier.
I think not being there.
It detaches you a little bit from it.
Correct. So you don't feel like, because when you're there, it's almost like you can reach out and try and help them. When you're not there, there's nothing you can do.
It
sounds ridiculous.
No, it does. I don't watch him in the second team cricket. I just let him go.
Because you think that's why? Because you find that's more stressful.
Well, it's a bit like, I suppose, a bit like you with Henry.
That's no run. It's well defended by Dan.
That's the best cricket he's playing at the moment. So it's the most.
I think.
And it will be like you in the Blast or the Championship.
The stress comes from when they've got something to prove.
Once you've proved it.
Once you've done it. So when I watch Henry playing for Barnt Green.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
It always matters because you want to win and you want him to do well. But it matters. From a personal point of view, I don't think if he gets 50, 150 or naught, he hasn't really got anything to prove playing for Barnt Green. When he first played in the seconds, it was a nervous wreck because you think, well, now he's got to do this, and then it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
And now, But so we've all been there.
Yeah. So
he's Bragg bowling to Jack, who's still on one, I think. Who lets that go? Jack's batted a lot more maturely this year. Still on naught actually, Jack. Meredith on 10. 28 for 2. So scoring's not a problem. 2 wickets down though, so Halesowen the favourites.
They just need to bat time for a bit, don't they?
Yeah. You saw the 2 partnerships today. You saw the partnership between Kelsey Porter, and then Porter and that was a big point. And then Bragg and Griffiths.
They made it look easy.
They made it look easy. Sometimes I think Robbie's made the right choice here. He's moving the batting order around. I think batting order should never be. You don't say on a Friday, this is the order. Like today, he's moved Alfie down. I think that's right. Because he's saying, I'm going to protect him, and I want to be there to try and, as the captain, manage the second half of the innings. So
there's nothing wrong with that.
Do you say to people, you might be, obviously your openers, but you might be 3, 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Jack drives absolutely gloriously on top of the bounce, through point for 4.
Because that wasn't a half volley, was it?
Correct. So your cricket knowledge is growing, because that definitely was not a half volley. Jack he didn't have to move his feet too much because it was a length ball, but he put his hands through that gloriously. Let's have a look at that bat. Jack drives absolutely gloriously on top of the bounce, through point for 4. Correct. Your cricket knowledge is growing, because that definitely was not a half volley. Jack didn't really. He's Bragg again, and it's 4 more. So the run's flowing now. Bragg does bowl that length. They're going to have to think about this field, Halesowen. So both Meredith and Banton away with a couple of boundaries. And we've got a quick scoring ground. Again, the wicket, it just sits up nicely.
Jack looks like he's got so much time.
Yeah. Jack, a very talented cricketer. He has got a lot of time. He's got fast hands like his brother. Let's watch this one. He's Bragg. Oh, he's cut him in half there, though. So there's something in this. This is a good cricket wicket. We've seen this today where there's been a boundary. Then the next ball, it's like, what's going on? He's got good eyes, Jack, and he's got fast hands. He hits the ball hard. You give him a little bit of a sniff, and he'll kill you. His innings at Nantwich this year, which you were there for, was one of the best national knockout innings I've ever seen. Because the pressure's on in that game. He's Bragg. He's completely beaten him there. That's a pill. Well, that was Fuller. Jack was forward. He wasn't fully forward.
Also in that innings, he started off and he it wasn't like he just walked
But
out
he was
there.
struggling
He was struggling. Like early on in that innings, it wasn't pinging off the bat.
Yeah, and this has been so lovely this year with the batting. All the batting really has performed. I mean, really, your top five, if you say Henry, BCL, Jack, Romy, Alfie, he's played less, okay, they've all done pretty well.
Yeah, for sure.
And I missed somebody there. Henry, BCL,
Dan.
Jack. But Dan's up and down the order.
Yeah.
When he's had time to bat, he's done well. $36 for 2, Barnt Green. Place your bets, all three results possible. 2 to 1 on all three of them, I would say. Roads to continue. How the spinners bowl could be crucial.
Can't see us getting bowled out here.
Dan drives. Defend drives. That's such a stroke. Smallest crowd today. A few people away from the Bromsgrove School. State schools still got a couple of weeks left. We're into July. Still no games abandoned. It's been a glorious summer. These Roads bowling to Meredith. Oh, he's nips back. I couldn't see there. I was obscured. Could you see that?
No, I didn't see that yet.
I had a little chat with Alfie when he was out there shadow batting. It was probably a bit intense. I just said, if you get stuck today, you get 2 or 3 maidens, don't try and react with a boundary. Try and react by getting down the other end.
Yeah.
Just get yourself out the firing line and breathe for like 8 balls or 3 balls. These Roads. Meredith down the wicket, interestingly, trying to take the seam and the slow pace. A couple of dads coming out the nets. I think that's Paul Kelson. Is it Paul Kelson? Not Kelson. Paul Villafan runs the 14s.
Definitely a Villa fan. They're both in Villa.
Yeah, he does a couple of age group stuff. His name's Paul. I think I should know his name. I apologise. Some very short people by the gate.
Alfie has.
Looks like Cocoon.
Alfie has got better at that. It's just growing up, isn't it?
Of course it is. It's not. It's just what you got to learn. East Roads. Meredith Paul's gloriously. One bounce 4. It's a lovely pull of the ball. Can hear Henry Cullen in the pavilion. Tune his mate. Didn't quite come out in the middle, but he got most of it.
One bounce 4 though.
There's no risk. He's got one of Romy's mates' bats. So every over, yes, the last 4 overs we've had a boundary and over. Again, just a length slightly short. Halesowen still attacking. Halesowen sniffing a win here. And they won this fixture last year. They got 230 and knocked over Barnt Green for 100. Oh yeah, but Barnt Green are already 30 for 5. These Roads again. Dan defends. This is a good wicket. There's a bit of pace, there's a bit of seam, and there's decent enough carry. Big wedding tomorrow in the former Barnt Green captain Warren Harding. Warren Harding didn't captain anything in his life. Didn't captain a darts team. Dom Harding, if they're listening.
Nice picture they put on the group of them.
Lovely
Dom.
picture. Yeah, part of Barnt Green royalty, but probably sub royalty. Nipped in and out for a few years.
Yeah.
Here's Roads. Meredith smashing through this over the wicket. Great shot. It's gone all the way. Absolutely glorious 6. Meredith's away. Okay. Well, Meredith off to a flyer here. That was a great pull shot. It's not
slightly short of it.
Just fraction short. Give us something.
Lapped on it. It's a great shot.
Goes to 20 off 18. It'd be so great to see Dan do well today. Massive part of the club. If you put a Google pin in the club, it goes straight through Dan Meredith. Right on the banter, bowls and bats a bit, drinks everything, doesn't miss
Always
a game.
at the club.
Always encouraging others. Can be an arsehole at times, but we love him for it. That's part of his job.
Deadpan arsehole.
Probably the most sarcastic man that's ever lived. That was a magnificent pull shot. 46 for 2, Barnt Green from 10. So
I met Dom and his fiancée.
his wife now,
Wife now.
Brooke.
So
Dormy house.
So me and Holly have gone away for a romantic couple of nights.
Dirty couple of nights.
Just romantic.
Cotswolds.
Um,
Was you wearing your French cap with them? Let's do it. Bragg's bowling to Jacques. He drives a little bit lazily off the back foot straight down the pitch for no run.
so you check in and there's all posh cars. There's there's not many people staying at the Dormy house.
We're in a safe space. We're going to see nobody we know here. But you're only half an hour from home, aren't you?
Exactly. So there we are. Pull up. Thought brilliant. Just the pair. Get away from the kids. 3 kids. Get away from them. Go up to reception. Next thing I hear, hello, John.
He's Bragg, bowling. Jack.
Oh,
it's ricocheted for a second. I thought that they've got a tip on it, but they haven't. That would have been 4 for all money. Don't tell me it's broke anything. That would have been 4 for all money, but the stumps have saved the bowler there. Sorry, carry on. Dormy House, for those who don't know, is the most expensive hotel in the Cotswolds.
Spa
Hotel Resort. Approximate cost, although John's never told me this, is a minimum £500 a night. Carry on.
Yeah, it's more than that.
Yeah. He's Bragg again, bowling to Jacques. He launches him over mid-on for 4, 2 bounces 4. That is a magnificent cricket shot.
There's nothing wrong with the wicket.
There's definitely nothing wrong with the wicket today. We did say this. Again, that is not a half volley. Jack put his hands through it, trusted the bounce and murdered it over mid-wicket. That's 1 bounce into the... Luckily, there's a bloke down there who's got it. That was Viv Richards. That was a straight delivery. He's picked up. Pressure on Bragg here a little bit, but he'll be thinking...
Great shot.
Aren't going to go in for this. Here he is again. And this is going to be 1, I think. So we carry on with the Dormy House story.
Yeah, so I'm checking in and then I hear, hello, John. And Dom's behind
that
me.
Accent is a bit like the Colonel from 40 Towers. Morning, 40, papers arrive. Hello, John.
And I thought, there's only 15 guests in this hotel and one of them.
I'm probably thinking, who the effing hell's seen this?
And I turn around and Holly's eyes just roll back in her head. She's thinking, who's this? Obviously, she doesn't know who Dom is.
Bragg bowling to Meredith this time, who defends nicely.
And of course, you're on a package, so you're there for the weekend, so 2 nights.
So you ain't escaping each other?
You're not escaping each other, so in and out the sauna. You're right, Dom.
I suppose a difficult conversation is, what time are you coming? Do you say, are we meeting for a drink, or do you...
Wow.
Or do you just say, might see you in the bar? See, might's probably the word I would use. Might
leaves it open, doesn't it?
Because you like saying, I don't mind talking to you. I don't want to be in trouble with my missus. Or Dan Meredith thought about the big offside drive there and let that go in the end.
I think his fiancée thought exactly the same, thinking,
why have we come away, the 2 of us, and one of your mates here? But what is interesting, I bet that when you went back, when you were together, you said to Holly, he's not a mate of mine. And Dom said to Brooke, he's not a mate of mine, it's just a dad, I don't even know his name. Yes, you do. Because you know what women are like. It's always your fault.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been there once, and it is a lovely place.
Yeah. So anyway, we didn't bump into each other too much. Although I think we did have a beer in the bar. Just the one though.
Coincidence.
Unbelievable.
Coincidence. I'm going to tell you a coincidence which is 1,000 times less likely than that. Not as interesting a story, not as upmarket, not as much money spent, but it's still a decent story. Right, Rhodes is going to continue. Still got 2 slips.
Still 2 slips, although they've got a short.
They've got a man catch in here.
Wicket.
I think this is for the slower ball that caught, or the ball that doesn't come on, that caught Roshan out a little bit. So Rhodes is bowling to Jack. Outside edge. And they're going to get loads here because there's no 3rd man, as we talked about this earlier, and that's 4 runs. Well, not for me that field. So about 8 years ago, when I was on a Friday, I went for a meeting with a customer in. It was in Redditch actually. I don't like strange town, not far from here. Not familiar with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't live there anymore.
I don't
so
know.
It's all right.
I don't. So it was a tunnel lighting company, and they were quite, it was quite a big meeting. Anyway, 4 o'clock on a Friday, everybody. The guy was totally uninterested. Whatever I said to him, he wasn't interested. He just wasn't listening. I thought, listen, yeah, you have those sales meetings where you think it's gone well, it's gone okay, it's not gone that well, hasn't gone well. He's just not interested.
Not interested.
So it is what it is. You take when you're a seasoned travelling salesman. Jack just hammers this through mid on. Okay, he hits my bag.
Was that squash your cob?
Aggressive on drive from Jack. That literally flew across.
Hit that very hard.
That might have killed. That was a magnificent stroke. He's hit that up very hard. So Barnt Green, I'm not dying wondering here. Slightly aggressive for my liking, but it was falling. It was on leg stump or Midland leg.
He put his hand through that.
But Jack Banton is playing normal now. Jack Banton gets a quick 75 here. We can soon slow down again. He's Rhodes. What's he got? And this is well played by Jack. Works it nicely. Really, a captain's dream. That is a boundary, then a soft single on the leg side. Play Jack. So anyway, the meeting doesn't go well. Who cares? So I'm reversing off the car park. Everyone wants to go home. It's 4:45, and as I reverse off, I just kiss this car, a Saab. And Saab have been out of business 10 years. So I just hit this like 93 plate Saab.
Here we go.
So I thought, do I just drive off, or do I tell him? So I ring the customer, and he's like, yes. He's like, what? He basically said, what do you want now? I'm like, well, we've just, I said, I know, sorry to ring you. Let's watch this ball. He's Rhodes. Meredith defends. Thought about the leg side pickup and changed his mind. I said, I'm really sorry, I've just hit a Saab registration, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, someone will be in touch. Quite snotty about it. I'm thinking, oh, whatever. It's literally like 50 quid's worth of damage. But I thought, he's a customer.
Yeah.
Right, did the right thing. The next day, with the Froggates, we go and see John Bishop, the Liverpudlian comedian.
Oh, yeah.
So, NIA, Saturday night, 15,000 there, right?
Yeah.
And at half time, or the intermission, everybody goes for a wee, or to get a drink.
Or to get a drink,
He's Rhodes. Meredith pulls away through mid-wicket. He's only going to get one this time. They've got a sweeper now. They've got the ginger-haired kid that John knows. Didn't time that down. He needs to be slightly careful. There's a man there now. Anyway, there's a queue formed. I'm in the queue. And this other queue, kind of like this shortcut queue forms, trying to get in, and that really is red rag to a bull, isn't it? So as the queues intersect, this woman tries to get in the shortcut queue. And I said,
ahead of you.
I'm sorry, the queue's there. This queue isn't the... trying to play dumb. I said, this isn't the queue. This is like a cheating queue. You're not going in front of me. She was a bit... She didn't like it. Ooh. I think she was Black Country. Road bowls no.
Say no more.
So she's behind me. It's a bit awkward because she's right behind me. We're like a minute and so. Anyway, as I'm looking, I look down the foyer at the NIA and I can see, incredibly, the guy from the meeting yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking, oh my God, that's a coincidence. I'm thinking I ain't going to talk to him because he's
he wasn't.
He's moaned about the Saab. He's walking towards me. Anyway, as he comes closer, he starts coming towards me. I think, I'm going to have to say hello now. So he walks straight past me. And he's only the partner of the woman I've just told to get out the queue behind me.
Oh.
Everything all right? That bloke in front. I'm like, what are the chances of this? So yesterday I fell out with him twice. And now, the next day, 24 hours later, there's 15,000 people in the queue, and he's the one, and they're stood right behind me. So I'm trying to get forward. I almost came out the queue. It was that awkward.
I guess you didn't get the sale.
So I sent him just for my own sanity, changing the bowling. I sent him a follow-up email about a week later. I thought the meeting went well. Absolute freezing cold, silence. No, thank you. Right, who's the bowler?
Charlie Egerton.
Worcester Academy, bowling to Meredith.
Worcester 18s he was.
Meredith works this with total ease off his leg, through square leg for 4.
Sharp.
Glorious shot from Meredith. As easy as you like, left arm over. Just what you want is a leg stump half volley first ball.
Actually, about John Bishop. So, randomly we went to the Comedy Club in London last year or something.
Had to get that in, didn't it? You went to London, I went to Birmingham. But
wow, It's
You are
different. It's different. It's just different.
You're richer than me. That's
No,
all.
no, no, no. It's just different. It was a different night. Comedy club, low ceiling. What is there? 100 people in the audience. Not big, is it?
That's good.
Just small.
Not recently.
Last year,
He's-
mid-January.
He's Charlie Egerton, left arm. Better length this time. Meredith defends.
So anyway, we go to the comedy club in London. You got no idea who's on. So you just turn up,
Crack on.
sit down. John Bishop walks out.
A-list.
How's that happened? And he's actually practicing for his tour.
Yeah, he's just having a little warm up.
He's just having a little warm up. How good's that?
Brilliant. I think he's quite good.
He's very good. He's very good. I can't repeat some of his jokes because
He's Egerton.
a bit of shape on that.
Good shape, yeah. Well, he can't be playing in the first team for no reason. I'm going to bet that's Kelsey's old man.
100%.
So left arm over, it's gentle. Dan Meredith just needs to keep his calm here and not try and get carried away with trying to smash him through mid-wicket. Just bat normally now. You've got to think about the next 20 runs, not the next. Just keep your calm, Dan. He's Egerton. And Dan, again, high bat speed there. He's already got 4 from the over.
Is that an England test top?
Yes. Not a good look, really. 1 slip now, which I'd say is the second slip. So a little bit of pressure back on Halesowen here. It's on into our comedy story. 65 for 2. This is a good partnership. I'm going to say 40 off less than a runner ball. They're rather scoring at 5s. Oh, that was a nick. Didn't carry. I didn't see the celebration. My heart was in my mouth there. Soft hands there. That was just well bowled. 18 watching. I once got up at the comedy club what's the Glee Club in Birmingham? And I walked past the stage, obviously being 5 foot nothing. And the comedian looked at me, and I thought, I'm going to get something here. And he went, "Oh, you stood in a trench, mate." He's Egerton, and it's wide. He's got away with that. Meredith slaps that out to the point. 5 from the over. Keeps a strike. Meredith 25, 26, Banton 22. So both of them scored and run a ball. And all BCL aside, every one of the Barnt Green top 6 is positive cricketers. And I think that's a good balance. I think you need 1 BCL. You don't need 2. The game's played in a positive way now.
We were saying at the halfway point, this is perfect for BCL, isn't it? Perfect. 80 not out.
It is perfect. Yes. As long as we're still scoring at 5 and over.
As long as everybody around him is going.
He's Rhodes. Bowling to Meredith. He's going to get 4 here. It's well played. Just work that off the face of the bat down to third man. And Halesowen not learning. Barnt Green had a third man all day. I suspect they'll change that very quickly. Probably this ball. They need a man down there. It's such a high-scoring area for everybody.
No.
You can't not have a third. You're not defending 350. You're defending 275.
Still not having a third
But
man.
in the second half of the season, you get games like this. Where you'd be more cagey in the first half, where everyone's worried about being relegated or whatever. Halesowen might be saying, "Well, sod it. We'll just try and win the game."
Yeah.
And it makes for better cricket.
Yeah.
So no change in the field. We've got 1 slip, a gully, a point. He's Rhodes, bowling to Meredith. Keep your calm, Dan.
And again.
And he's going to get another 4. Again, it's off the face of the
well
bat.
played, that is.
Look at the Barnt Green dressing room are getting loud. It's well played. It's completely under control. And Dan Meredith's racing along here. Henry Cullen, his special lover, not playing today, can be heard. He's played that beautifully, right under his eyes. It was a really good cricket shot. 0 risk. Captain Stream, and everybody will be pleased for Dan.
They've got a third man now.
And they've changed it. So your commentator's got it right again. Called the wicket for Porter earlier. It took me 1 ball to get that right. Sorry about that.
Cue the comments.
Who the fuck do you think you are? So he's Rhodes. He's into his 7th over, bowling to Dan. And he's pulled it and he's got away with it. Well, mistimed pull. Luckily, mistimed it so badly it didn't reach mid-on. Kelsey's got his hands on his hips. I'm not sure that it's his problem. Well, he's had some success there. Was it short enough? Let's have a look. Rhodes is not happy. He's got his hand on. He's giving it the face plant. Was it? The real question is, was it short enough to pull? Yes, it was.
It was.
He just didn't time it. Hopefully he'll just rein it in here, which he does. That, my boy. So he gets a well done down.
Yeah, you hear the
calm it
dressing
down.
room.
Calm it down, okay? Sponsors Day on the 18th of July. No response from you yet.
I'm working through my emails. I'll be here. Get Holly here.
Yeah, we need some people to be honest with you. We've got a free bar. He's Rhodes, bowling to Dan. Drives beautifully off the back foot. Glorious stroke.
Go, that is.
And
Not, is it?
Is it going to go? I can't see. They're going to get at least two.
Oh.
Good over for Barnt Green there. That was a glorious stroke. Dan Meredith.
Foot punch.
And again, I'm sounding like a stuck record. It's another good sign for the wicket there. Because you don't play shots like that unless it's coming on to a glorious back foot punch square of the wicket. Dan will have enjoyed that. 10 from the over with the ball to go. Dan just needs to block this ball really. Play it over by over. Don't get carried away. Rhodes is a bit upset. He's running in with a bit more purpose here. This is going to be an effort ball. And it is. I think that was a play and a miss, was it?
Pulled out. Good over from Barnt Green.
So Barnt Green flying at 5.5. The run rate's the run rate's 5.5. The required run rate's 4.86.
Should we have a look around the league?
Yes. Do you want to do that? Because I talk too much. You have a go. This is your chance to shine now.
Really?
There you go. Look.
What we got going on? Harborne 87 for 1 off 20.
Chasing.
194.
Against
Barnards.
So you'd fancy Harborne in that, which
Harborne
is fine.
at home. K&D. Mosley. Mosley is 69 for 2.
He's Egerton bowling to Banton. Drives straight to cover.
So Mosley 69 for 2 off 14.
Oh right, so that's the game we're really looking at. 69 for 2 now.
Yeah, off 14.
So anything possible there.
Ombersley got 330. Himley 37 for 3 off 9.
So you fancy an Ombersley win
there.
or a losing draw. He's Egerton bowling to Banton. We're getting some wasps now. He drives beautifully through extra. He's only going to get one though.
They've got a sweeper out.
The sweeper's out there. And although people say it's 270.
Shrewsbury, they got 260. Dorridge are 42 for 1 off 11.
Yeah, that one's irrelevant. So what about Smethwick and the Wardens?
Okay. Wardens 60 for 1 off 15.
Brilliant. So Wardens,
yeah, good.
Wardens need to just try and get, for our benefit and theirs, just get a losing draw. One ball and a big cover drive with no feet.
Keeper up.
Which you get with a little bit when the keeper's up. Might be a difficult day in the field today. Milan and Evans coming up from the seconds and dropping a catch. He's Egerton bowling to Dan. Well bowled. Is he a bit old for the academy, this lad there?
He's not in there now. It was a couple of years ago, I think.
Nice lad. He was talking to me earlier.
Yeah. He's all right. Left arm over, swings it in.
Steady cricketer. Sounds patronising, but
I don't think he was actually in the academy. I think he just played for the 18s.
Right. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. 78 for 2 Mosley against. We might have to. He's Egerton. No, well, there's nearly a run out there. Could put the live stream on actually at K&D. Any commentary from K&D?
Pitch look alright?
The pitch looks fantastic. That's going to be a big game in 3 weeks. Harpreet Bra will be back. He's Egerton. Ball to Meredith. Beautifully played off his hip. Wicket. Just as we tuned in. Here now. Looks like it's Bamba. Oh, he's bowled
gone straight through him.
Just beat for pace. So mosey up against it. But then in 120, forgot. Look what you need. Oh, he's after small ground, little filly round at K&D. That's going to be a big game in about a month's time. Everyone's looking forward to that. It is the centre of the universe in the Birmingham League, K&D. Good social. Hopefully
Yeah, no, that will be a good one, that.
Yeah, Harpreet Bra back. Hopefully Henry Cullen available. That will be... We don't know what the league table looks like then, but... Who's on top here then? I had a feeling today this could be a tight game. He's Rhodes, bowling to Jack. Beautifully played.
I would say...
Don't add much of the strike here, Jack.
I would say Barnt Green will be happy, but one wicket changes it, doesn't it?
Yes, that's a very astute observation.
I'm getting better at cricket, aren't I?
You are, yeah. You're learning. That's a very good observation. You've got young Alfie, your son, who will be perfectly fine against this. And in a minute, Eddie Rhodes has got to come off, because there's no way at the age of 33 he's bowling all the way through. He'll probably bowl 12. He might bowl another 3. He's bowling to Dan. There's a catch appeal for caught behind, and it's not very convincing. And well, Wes Griffiths is shaking his head, but I don't think he's convinced either. Lawson is not out at the best of times. We'll watch this back on the replay. He might bowl another 3. Bowling to Dan. There's a catch appeal for caught behind, and it's not very convincing. And well, Wes Griffiths is shaking his head, but I don't think he's convinced either. Lawson is not. You realise how much I sniffed? Some kind of breathing disability.
It's your hay fever, isn't it?
He's Rhodes bowling to Meredith. It drives nicely and they get a single. It's a good single.
That's a good run.
It's a good run. It was always a run. And Kelsey's given it the big one, but whether he hit the stumps or not, he was in. They went straight away. It's not Kelsey, I've been corrected. I think it's the spinner, isn't it? Yeah, my apologies. Halesowen listeners. Just warming up a bit here. We'll just check the temperature. I reckon it's... Rhodes bowling to Jack. Oh, got away with that. 26 degrees, it's warmed up a bit. Yeah, the sun, I thought it was warming up today. Even warmer tomorrow. Barnt Green second in the table, Halesowen 8th. Both teams are probably above where they thought they would be. I had Barnt Green in 4th, and I've had Halesowen bottom actually.
Did you? In your,
only based on the amount of players they've lost. It wasn't through any kind of...
Well, you don't know how the young lads coming in are going to do you?
Rhodes bowls and beats Jack there. Jack's not that far forward there. He does sit on the back foot, Jack, which works in his favour, but when it's pitched up, it seems he can be caught in the crease, which he was there. Halesowen's quietened down a bit. Boundaries have dried up a little bit, but...
They don't need to worry about that.
No, it's a really good contest. And at the end of the day, you just want to see a good game, don't you, really? Obviously, you want to win it. Run rate needed and the run rate current is about the same thing now. That's nicely played. The round at 5.1.
They've probably got the field right now, haven't they?
Yeah, they've got a bit more defensive. They probably thought we'd have a sniffer trying to win the game, based on last year. They're probably thinking we ain't going to do that now.
No, so they've gone back to one slip.
They're probably thinking we'll take the winning draw. So run rate's 5. Run rate required, well, let's be specific. Run rate is 5.04. Run rate required 5.01. Only 2 wickets down though. This is a good partnership. I'm going to say it's 50, is it? It normally comes up actually, the partnership. That's one of the things that NV Play does.
Yeah, I think they were both
on
nothing, weren't they?
Yeah. Meredith's going to get 4 here. Just trying to drive it through the offside square, but it gets the thickest outside edge. We've got plenty of it. Wasn't a very good delivery. So Meredith up to 41. More than a run of ball. Halesowen under pressure here. Egerton is not really going to just keep the good ones out. Dan Nicholas is coming to join us. One of the Barmy Army. I proper bloke would have bought 2 pints down. He's Egerton.
Well, I was going to check that.
And they're going to
Oh,
get
it's
4
4
more
more.
here. I think it's leg buys. It doesn't matter what it is. All that matters is it gets over that rope, and it does.
4 more.
It's 4
4
buys.
buys.
And that's always the risk, yeah. Well, the keeper in his 30s.
Going on nicely now, isn't it?
This is a good partnership now. Partnership is actually 63. Meredith 37, Banton 24. Meredith
Wow.
had more balls. Not often. If Dan Meredith is outscoring Jack Banton, he must be doing something right. So drinks are coming down, and this will be a welcome break for Halesowen actually. I think Barnt will probably prefer the drinks to be delayed. Egerton, not overly threatening, famous last words. Bowls a nice ball outside off.
Well left.
Just lacks a bit of pace. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Nice conditions for the next batsman to come in. I know it's easy for me today. My son's not playing. I can just have a nice time. I've done 12 years literally of heart attack stress.
Over there doing nothing. Like he did last night.
Oh.
Glorious shot from Meredith, no run. And actually, in some ways, it's good because Henry's not playing, because Dan gets a chance up the order.
Others have got to step up.
Because you can't, they need to have some game time almost. And that sounds, well...
No, you said that in the week.
It's right, really. It's not all about today. It's about, you know. He's Egerton. Get through to drinks, Dan. Good delivery. Doesn't say much, the bowler. 87 for 2, Bart Green. Meredith 41's batted superbly. And he's got, I've always known it. I was his first ever coach, and I've known this has been in there. He's always been up and down the order. He never moans. Today could be the day. Could he get 100 today? He's Egerton.
That's a curse.
Yeah.
That's a curse.
I don't believe in that bullshit though. Curses. That's drinks, I think.
They're coming out.
18 overs this time.
There was confusion about this before. I've seen
Not
the
yet.
No, one more. So, come on Mosley is what I'm thinking.
How was Smedic going on?
Smedic against Warden. 68 for 1 Wardens after 18. Let's have a look who's doing alright there then. Ollie Dandy. So Ollie Dandy's not out 30, opening the batting, good lad.
Good.
Alex Wilkinson, who's not a specialist batsman, is the only wicket, 4. Levi Geckis, who's a super young player, 28. Ben Blakemore, 4. Jamie Turner, there's no Harry today. So it's a long tail for Wardens. Jacques works the ball nicely off his hip again. He's done that. He's not getting much of the strike here, Jacques, and that's not a worry. But he's ticking over beautifully. He's 24 from 24. But if Wardens will be happy to get some points there. Mosley's the big one, 86 for 3. Andy Amid's in, that's the wicket. Andy Amid, former Somerset professional, he can get himself 50, 60. I'm not sure what's happened there with K&D at home. Hopefully they just had a shit day. Here's Rhodes bowling to Meredith.
You're supposed to apologise to the audience for your language.
We're going to get a bit. I reckon every game, you mentioned there's 7 hours, I reckon there's 4 swear words.
That's not bad.
It, really. And 3 of them are Frogger earlier. 29 watching. Give us some comments if you're listening. Halesowen supporters. Got a super game of cricket here. Eddie Rhodes into his 9th over, 1 for 40. Oshan being the wicket he took. Meredith on strike, we can't see properly. Meredith switched on now.
Solid.
Very solid defensively there, John. I assume Alfie prefers playing for Barnt Green. It's not that he prefers. I mean, he probably enjoys smashing children around at school, but he knows this is better cricket. He's amongst men.
He loves playing.
He loves playing. When you're a young lad playing in the first team, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
When Henry was, it's just good, isn't it?
He likes the lads.
The
and
whole
stuff.
thing.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, you saw him last week.
Yeah,
he came here.
Yeah.
He got a taxi.
Nicely played by Meredith. He's going to get 1. They've got the 3rd man there. They're looking for 2. They're not going to get it. No, when
he got a taxi from school past our house here because Barnt Green were about to win.
And I love that. And the thing is, when you see young people like, whatever, even Caves came down to
Yeah.
14,
Yeah.
like, and they want to be here
Yeah.
with their mates,
Yeah.
playing and watching and having a drink. So special that
It is.
Rhodes. Banton cuts, doesn't beat the infield though. Just needs to face a few more balls here, Jack, 'cause he's just been starting. Sometimes you can lose concentration. It's nobody's fault. Sometimes it's just how it
When
pans
you get
out.
stuck at the other end.
Well, you just get one and you're down the
Yeah.
other end. It's nobody's fault. I mean, Henry BCL can block like 25 balls in a row, but that's not this partnership.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just get stuck
Yeah.
when you don't face a ball.
Yeah.
And you just switch off.
Yeah.
The June JB had as well. Unbelievable junior.
You what? Sorry.
Runs wise, JB.
Yeah, he's been amazing. He's Rhodes. Nice stroke from Jack Banton off his pads, but he won't get a run. That's drinks.
Should be drinks.
Meredith needs a rest. He reset. Romy needs to come out and have a chat here. Froggy's bringing the drinks out.
And Henry, the most expensive water boy.
I thought he was going to say the most expensive player then. That's good. So good little crowd now. Got a nice temperature and got a good game of cricket.
Do you think Froggy will get in? How many runs he scored in that season? Any of
Froggy, with all his bullshit and all of his slobbishness, it was a very good cricketer.
Yeah, I know he was.
In fact, if you put him, people would say, they always ask me about who they would be now.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be quite as good as Romy, but he wouldn't be far off.
Really?
Yeah, he wouldn't be far off. He'd be bet them. He'd definitely be in this team. He'd be, yeah. I mean, this is a good side. I mean, I've got a long memory for good sides, but this is a good one. It's a young one. But Froggy, yeah, he's probably got 10 first-class hundreds for Birmingham League hundreds. Good story he said about Hamish Anthony breaking a bloke's helmet and someone's finger in the same over.
And then going down to go in. Who's for?
You're for.
In the toilet.
I'll tell you both a story that you don't know. So in '95, right, first got in the league.
6.
Right, you were 6. I was about 18. First got in the Birmingham League. We played Moseley in the T20, right? Moseley have got a bloke called Dane Maynard playing. And in those days, it's not like now, play cricket and YouTube, you know who they are. I'm thinking, I'm sure there was a bloke called Maynard who played for the West Indies against England in the spring and hit Graham Hick on the head. So there's no internet then. Right? You have to go through, like, I don't even know you'd find it. So I said, so this is like on the Sunday, the captain, Gus Mackay, said, midweek, so a couple of blokes at the seconds are playing because it's a midweek.
Yeah.
I'm happy to play, you know, not Alfie, I'll play. No as good as Alfie. I'm not as good as Alfie. So I turn up from work, anyway, we get here, and Gus Mackay says, you're opening. You know, I can see this massive coloured guy warming up and thinking, I said, who's that? They went, yeah, that's Dane Maynard. But they call him the dentist.
Because he rearranges
I'm thinking,
people's teeth.
He hit Graham Hick at the time, was like the best in the world. In winter, he doesn't play for the West Indies, he plays for Barbados. He said, oh yeah, he's Moses overseas. And so Gus Mackay says, you're opening? I went, I'm not opening, mate. I've just worked all day at Rowan UK. I'm not good enough to be here. It's not that I'm scared of them, I said, just do the right thing.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're going to be like that, you can bat 7 then. I went, okay, I'll be like that then. So anyway, I bat 7. He bowls his 4 overs at the end of it. So anyway, I come out, it's April, right? It's 26 degrees now. It's 25 degrees colder than it is now. I'm thinking, oh my God.
How much padding have you got on?
I've got everything on. I ain't got a chest pad on. And in those days as well, not everyone wore a helmet. So I borrowed someone's helmet. Anyway, I go out to back, and the wicket-keeper was a guy called Jason Robinson, who was an absolute gobshite. I don't know how he knew me. He's the bloke out the seconds, he's shit. First ball, he hit me on the foot, right, here, so I thought I'm going to go back. He hit me there, right. It went over the keeper, the other end, not this end. It went over the keeper and bounced into that side screen for one bounce. One bounce leg. The pain was like someone had stuck a screwdriver. The pain went all the way.
Up your leg, yeah.
And I'm like, trying to pretend it's not hurting, and the keeper's got, that's hurt. No,
yeah, it has.
Absolutely rapid, 91 an hour.
Oh. That's not what you want.
The whole of my foot went purple for about 3 weeks. How the toe was never broken.
Shall I go and get the drinks in?
No, it's up to you. If you want to. He's Egerton. But we need to switch back on again here. We'll have a Sammy go. But, Meredith drives nicely. Doesn't beat the field. Yeah, get him one. He's a Sammy.
Thank you.
His missus is not listening. 89 for 2, Barnt Green. 4 people liking. 26 watching. Still a lot of runs to get.
Yeah.
A lot of runs to get. Lots of cricket left. Egerton. Dan Meredith just needs to keep batting. That's well bowled.
Well played.
Well played. But again, the ball coming on nicely. It's not slow. So if Ollie Thomas is listening, she's a good wicket.
He'll be on the golf course.
He'll be probably playing with his children. 86 for 4 Mosley, so they're making a dog's dinner of that. And maybe it's a used wicket at K&D. Nick James is bowled 1 over for 4. He'll be on Egerton bowling to Meredith. He's chipped it up and it's caught at mid-on. So that's a really soft dismissal. Not sure what's happened there. Well, that's a real shame. He's looking so good. How has that happened?
Let's watch it back.
Oh, did he try and work it from 2? I think he may have tried to get it from off stump. No.
Not really.
Maybe he's just mistimed it.
He was looking really good, Dan. It's a bit shorter, isn't it?
Not sure what's happened there. Well, that's a real shame. He's looking so good. How has that happened? Just hard to see, really. We're behind the camera. Looking so good. How has that happened? Did it stop in the pitch? Was it just lack of... I don't know. So 2 catches, 2 of the 3 dismissals have been caught at mid-on. He's Alfie Higgins, so John Higgins is going to go quiet. Fair enough.
I can't do anything here.
Well, he'll be happy enough with this. Egerton, you will know, pretty familiar. Oh, good delivery first up, and that's hurt the keeper. That's hit the keeper on the end of the finger. You can tell it didn't hit the middle of the gloves. That's hurt him. He's taking his helmet off. That noise I know very well. He's gone back. He's gone back. Yeah, he's all right, but he's not standing up now. That's ball on bone. He's Egerton bowling to Higgins. And just lack of pace there. Maybe that's what did for Meredith.
Just 1 wicket changes it a bit,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
again, we got just when Barnt Green would look at. I said to you, I did say drinks was not good for Barnt Green.
Yep.
Barnt Green were just cruising nicely. They didn't need that break. It was Halesowen that needed the break. Maybe Meredith had not lack of concentration, but just a break in rhythm. He's Egerton. That's nicely bowled, and Alfie defends with complete comfortableness, if that's the word.
End of the over. Have a look around the league.
Yeah, look around the league. So Smedic will go to first. 72 for 2 Wardens from 21. It's unlikely they're going to get bowled out there.
Andy still in, or?
So you'd fancy a winning draw Smedic. No, Dandy's out. So Dandy's out for 34. Wardens are doing all right there. 60 for 2 Dorridge chasing 260 at Shrewsbury. You'd probably fancy a Shrewsbury winning draw there. 51 for 3 Himley chasing 330. So you'd probably say Ombersley win or Ombersley winning draw. 94 for 4 Mosley at chasing 207 at K&D. He's Rhodes bowling to Banton. It's a leg stump half volley which he nicely times out to square leg. He gets a single. Jack looking very comfortable, I must say. Harborne 117 for 2 chasing 194 with 30 overs to go. Harborne looking like they're going to win that.
Yeah.
Barnard's Green in a difficult period at the moment. Harborne won last week, and the other game is this game. So
Okay.
loads of cricket left. Alfie on strike. needs to. No, just back. Changing the field. Interestingly, got the same field for a bloke on 30 and a bloke on 0. Talk me through that. And good length from Rhodes. Then he's 10th over. He might go all the way through. I'm not sure what is it. They've got Baker Smith's going to bowl.
Yeah, who else they got? So they got CBS.
Did Alfie played against CBS?
Yeah.
He's a bit older, and he's about 18, he's about 2 years older.
A couple of years older, yeah. I think he's a good cricketer.
I think he's an excellent cricketer. His dad's miles shorter than him.
Yeah, he's tall.
He's Rhodes. Alfie defends nicely.
They got another spinner.
They've got the Afghanistan kid. Yes, that's who I keep getting confused with. He's all right. He's a 5 and over merchant.
Mm-hmm.
I think he bowls left arm China, but he'll spin one.
Yeah.
But on here, you think
Yeah.
Baker Smith, an headache. Really.
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
an headache at Halesowen.
Yeah.
Jack's blocking our view. He's Rhodes bowling to Alfie, who drives beautifully through extra cover. What a way to get off the mark, and that's going to go all the way. Glorious stroke. Ian Ball-esque that was. Watch that back on the replay. Absolutely beautiful stroke, and again, that's a good sign for the wicket. It's not gone square.
I think it was half volley.
No, it wasn't half volley. That was a beautiful stroke. A completely gun barrel struck. He was aiming through mid off. Because he's playing there, it doesn't matter if it goes there. So this game is a real teaser. A real teaser. I can see it. All three results at the end. Once or twice a season, you get a game that goes right to the end.
You feel it?
We haven't had it yet. We've had one-sided games.
You feel this is going to go to the end?
I just felt today. I'm thinking, they've had a bad result. We're missing this and that, but. Last ball of the over. 5 from it. Nice stroke. Works his off his hip for 1. He'll keep the strike. So Alfie's on to 5. And the slob's returned.
Typical Higgins keeping the strike.
He hasn't even got in the commentary box. He
can't count to 6. He can't count to 6. He's not ball counting.
If cricket doesn't work out, accountancy will. Who said that? Anyone?
I
God.
can name who said that.
Well, you know very well who said that.
Surname begins with a curly K.
Yeah. He's Nicholas.
Oh, brilliant.
Good lad. What a bloke.
I'll bring something to the table, shall I?
Yeah, free San Miguel.
Thank you. I did this earlier. I'm still waiting for the
You'll get it back.
Hang on.
He's got you on. You'll get it back.
Froggy, have you or have you not? Had you?
No, that was one bought for you that you want. Tell you what. Money follows money, isn't it? The tightest people are the rich people. How are you not rich?
By that rationale, I'd be having about 20 million quid.
I don't think I'm tight. I'm not having that.
You're not tight. He's just winding you up. He just likes the man. He's a filler fan. Sounds like
I'm not having that.
Anyway, let's concentrate on the game. He's Egerton.
Both Bantons going big.
Yeah, England are doing well.
Tom doing really well for England.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
3.
Chasing what?
190.
How many's Tom got?
Tom's currently on 39 from 31.
Good player.
Good.
Yep.
Get on with it.
And this guy, Alfie's on 6, and Alex Higgins is currently on a break of 22.
Alex Higgins.
Bethell's on 32 from 27 as well. So, going on nicely at Old Trafford.
He's Egerton bowling to Higgins. They're going to get one here. Good single. Higgins just started nicely. You might want to think about running there, though. That would have been a real small boy run out. That would have been a disaster from all
jogging.
Yeah.
I'm alright.
Everyone's a nervous dad, really. Dave Deacon up there.
I'm alright.
No. Dave Deacon, if you're listening, where are you? We're not missing you necessarily.
There's nothing you can do sat here.
Well,
it doesn't stop you being nervous.
To explain that to non-cricketing dads like you two.
He's Egerton.
I'll take that.
He's bowling to Banton. That's a poor
Good
delivery.
leave, good leave.
It's going to be 4 buys, I think.
Oh well. Half time in South Africa, 17-14.
Is it 4 buys or
Is
4
it?
runs?
Yeah.
So I could be doing something and watch that.
England, yeah. South Africa 17-14 at half time.
Bloody hell. The side we've got there.
I don't know. I haven't even seen the squad.
So we've got a real teaser here. Halesowen will be slightly the happier.
I was thinking about these roundies next.
You'll get your drink back. You won't.
Well, you're 2 behind there.
I'm not 2 behind.
2 behind.
Jack drives nicely. They're going to get 1 here.
We'll never be done for financial fair play, you will.
I'm working while you're up there having a nice time, talking about the good old days.
Working.
Do you know how many people listen to this?
26. 27.
23.
That's at one time. There's thousands over the day.
Enid in the Evesham Working Men's Club. She's actually been dead for 4 hours.
How about those Instagram things I sent you, that social club? How funny is that?
Worst position ever.
He's Egerton, bowling to healthy, and that's the right shot. So bad, no clue. See the women dancing. It's,
I didn't recognise Nicky there.
even you look at market there. Thorndike and Redders are here now. Oh my God.
Redders is here. Oh. Good old Redders.
How come he's not playing paddle on Monday?
I don't know actually. Probably
He pulled out.
driven. Alf Church been playing a friendly at Bedworth, also known as Bedworth.
Turned up at the cricket ground. I've got to put Oakleys on my head now. That's what they do. I've taken the earpods. I've taken the earpods out. That's what the
Al Church
football
back in pre-season already.
Already boring. I think that's where they've been. Bedworth.
He
Bedworth.
loves Al Church. Though.
Coventry.
Well, these are the 2 golden tits.
There are a couple of tits. I don't make golden tits.
I mean,
101%.
Bedworth. Coventry's bad enough, and then you go to Bedworth.
Oh, better at his finest.
Bedworth is where the people in Coventry with sexual transmitted diseases go.
Changing the bowling. You two need to go back up there now, I think. You need to put back.
What shit?
You're a bad influence.
This guy's ex-Bedworth, isn't it?
So this guy's name is left arm round.
Didn't he open the batting?
No, it's not. Game on. Favourites? You favourites? Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah, fair enough. Give the bowlers now a minute. Left arm round. He's only a little one. Nice start. Played for us at Bank a couple of years ago, this guy. If it's the same guy, if I'm wrong, I'll apologise in advance. I think he's an Afghan refugee that walked from Afghanistan to the UK.
Did you really just say that?
No, it's a completely true story. If it's the same bowler. Ask Ed Bragg. Bantam's gone massive here.
Oh, it's gone up.
Red.
Safe, I think. And it is safe. Not a great shot.
Cheers, coach. I reckon you could do a job now. Get McCullum out.
Get me in.
Get you in.
Yeah, I think so.
They said tips, but I think it's probably a shorter version of that.
Still haven't got his name up. That's a poor delivery. That's
Is there somebody out there?
offside. Is there someone out there? I can't see.
Can't see behind the screen.
Not Smith.
There's only one.
Question is, who does replace Stokes?
Ozakil. That can't be right. Quackil? Quackil?
Well, the people that
Ooh.
created it are the people that should be sacked anyway.
Yeah, true.
McCullum and Key should. Well, McCullum has to go.
Quazkill.
Well, and Key.
Yeah.
Keep McCullum for the 1 day in T20?
Nah, McCullum's time's up. Quazkill. Short. And they're going to get another one here. It's not a good start. A couple of our
Slow, isn't it? Slow.
Slow. We'll take that.
Well, I said it's slow, low, turgid looking.
So,
Not playing the batters, really.
Right, Paradox out there.
so we've got a very defensive
Why
field here,
went
Barnt.
to KMD for a couple of years.
Well, that's a good shot from Jack. We're going to get one. This is easy enough for Barnt Green here, though. They'll take this all day long. It's only gone for 3 singles in a row there.
Why's he got a plaster on his helmet?
Are you literally on a kid in the sweet shop today or something? Is it sex night for you tonight or something?
Oh, I did see Nicky earlier.
Where's that gone? Alfie's cut this. I've missed that now. Just for one out to
Had
sweep
the
it.
most intriguing conversation.
4
earlier
easy
about
singles.
Okay.
Before JB went out to that, I said, that looks a
Dan.
that looks a proper stick. That is based on a Thompson.
I owe you a
Really, really. Alfie came out and said, these kookaburras look half decent. I couldn't help it. That looks a little bit different from the one that
Thanks,
JB's got. Looks nice. Yeah, it's not quite the same that the one that Jack's got, but I like the colours on it. It looks a little bit different. I said, okay, it's not about the colours. It's not what it looks like. It's about how the ball comes off the bat. Yeah, but it's got to look nice. Oh, dear.
Higgins on strike.
Alfie.
Higgins on 8. He's Egerton. Well bowled.
Your dad paid how much for an education for you? Come up with that.
You've got one more year left in education. This is where it's all going to come to fruition.
Yep, move the shooting stars. Operations director. So Halesowen, not
Apparently Tottenham are a bit broke. They're buying everybody else, aren't they?
Egerton again. That's the right shot. He needs to be careful he doesn't expose his left stump there.
Yeah.
He's got a foreskin. Alfie. It can't be Tottenham.
Froggy. Global audience. Alfie looking to pick that up over the leg side. Is there a man at deep backward square?
They've got a fine leg. They must have somebody out on that boundary beyond the sight screen.
To keep his concentration. There's a dog behind the screen here. Glorious extra cover drive for 4. Big round of applause. Big round of applause for the pavilion. There's 2 extra cover drives that piss to the fence.
Tom Bannon's gone for 39.
Out.
129 for 4.
Half volley and got what it deserved.
Game over.
Higgins just needs the back time now. Barnt Green going nicely, 5 and over. The run rate required. Bowled Yorker, left arm over. We've got Deakin, Thorndyke and Reddit on the way, so we've got more danger coming.
Dear.
I've got. Here we go.
Oh dear.
Batten down the hatches. Football season is a month and a half away.
Can you just kick this away?
Oh, it's Weave, not Diggs. He's Egerton. The noise is coming. It's like as soon as there's 4 more.
I'll go
Like that.
Froggy will get this on the bounce. So 8 from the over. We're going to get some abuse on the commentary. Might have to switch the mics off in a minute.
Don't look great for the keeper, do you? Probably won't make the end, Dave, so take care, mate. We'll see you soon.
Wrong point, Froggy.
Don't die too early.
Alfie up to 12.
See you, Joe.
It's alright. They've got second slip, interestingly.
They're walking with some purpose.
Another glorious stroke.
Alfred.
No run though. Oh, is there one there? No.
Burnley's not allowed round here.
So we've got a warning for the listeners. Got 3 football fans. We've already got 1 in the box. We've got 3 on the way. 3 of the loudest blokes. We've got Telly Savalis. Thorndyke losing weight, son. How nice is it?
Hello, mate.
How are you?
You're right. How you doing?
Here they are. Here they are.
You're right.
How did Church get on?
1-4-1.
4-1 in a friendly. Brilliant. Well done. Oh, come on, mate. You're not going to get me with that. It's an early one.
I heard you got had yesterday.
He told you he loved it.
Oh, he told us about that one. He told us about that one.
Not like you. Every now and again, just good.
I don't mind being done.
Every now and again, he was rated.
Looking slim. The nipples are hard, aren't they?
How can you make me excited to see you?
Lovely to see. It's good, isn't it?
He was rating everybody. Have you been running fast?
He's Quackite bowling to Banton. And he drives with his hands, but he's not going to get a run there.
He's out there batting.
So he's nervous standing. Have a bit of respect. Nervous stand. So just, I know it's not the football. You're not cheering like swearing. Just nervous stand. His son's back.
I'm alright. Dan all right?
Dan back.
Dan did wow.
Beautifully. Banton drives gloriously down the ground and well fielded.
Dan batted really well.
He wasn't happy with his out. Just after drinks break.
You what, mate?
Blaming that.
500 people listening. Live commentary, isn't it?
He was going really well.
Have you looked at some of them
Yeah, it's on
people
YouTube.
I didn't see him.
He's got an OnlyFans. I've got a wife up there.
It's behind the paywall now. It's behind the paywall. Do you want me to send you the link, with?
Yeah, I'll have a look at it next time.
Top bun's undone, mate. He's crack eye. Holy. Alfie goes back and cuts nicely. They get one here, I think.
Can't see.
His length's a little bit short so far.
Yourself so you can't actually see some of them.
Why are we so far back?
Because we were sat in the shade. That is a good point, to be fair, from you.
So this is live, is it?
Yeah. Live, yeah. Yeah, it's live on the camera there, looks like. So
Camera
no,
with the
we're the
side
only
screen.
club with live commentary. We think it's good. You can take the pictures.
So they listening to this can hear us now?
Yeah, yeah, you're live. Banton drives to mid on. He'll get one hit long on. He'll get one.
Do you get a translator?
John Arlott, I've been described there. So,
I think you're quite good.
thanks, mate.
A lawnmower
So, apologies to our listeners. We've got some football fans.
Listener.
He's crack eye bowling. Alfie's down the pitch. And well, we're not sure.
Look like he might bounce first.
And Alfie's walking off. For God's sake.
He never gave anything.
Well, there's a lot of trust in cricket. Didn't need to do that.
It's not like football, is it? They roll over.
Didn't need to do that. He's bowling a couple of halfway down there. One's 18 for 4 now. So that's. Hello, Andrews.
How you doing, all right?
So just when Barnt Green getting on top,
The Half Church connection come in.
Half Church have jinxed the cricketers there. Their partnership.
Get them in, let them get at them.
This is the big partnership now. The two big guns, Banton and Barnt.
So, did you play today? That shot, Ed, you sent me, Henry's, that was 6, wasn't it? I couldn't see, I wanted to hit it, I couldn't see where it went. Oh, is it to 6? When's that for that?
Last Sunday.
What did he score?
You looking at you?
12, not 8.
It's better than that duck he got the other day.
That was 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks.
By the way, I think he's got 2 runs, it was a leg ball on it.
Yeah, you said that, didn't you? Yeah, and he said that as well.
No, listen, that first game he said to me after, I said, you know what, both of us been bowling, you know, he's just going to come back to it and after
28, yeah. Good, mate. So just what Barnt Green didn't need that really there.
No.
Still loads of cricket left in this game though. If this is a game of football, this is 1-1 with 20 minutes to go. Barnt Green favourites on paper, but Halesowen happier than now slightly. Well, I mean, that's all you've got to do is sit back and just do that all day.
He's left Walsall to go to Bromsgrove for the opportunity.
No, do you know that extension?
Just an entrance there. It looks like the Death Star. Waste of space a little bit.
You built something and no one goes, what?
It's just for a second.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing this side?
We put some changing rooms there. Change.
But he'll be effective.
It's just a sense like it's nice extension.
Yeah, stops.
There's not going to be.
It's a fair observation.
I love it, and it tickles you people do, which I guess goes really just want to.
When we do all the whole, it'll make more sense when we've finished. Today you go, what's that?
So you're going the same height on the eaves on this side.
Well, to be discussed, but yeah.
You need to make that area more of a part of the bar or something.
Yeah. But it's,
it's a nice space in there.
Yeah,
and it's just wasted. It's a waste of money, that extension. Yeah, it's just an entrance. Lovely entrance.
Big partnership now.
Rich, you know this.
A for me, right back. Yes. Good man. The Villa, Sutton now. Not where is he? Sutton. Good man.
Sutton Coldfield or Sutton?
No, Sutton by Hayden.
He's Kira Baker-Smith then.
Way over his league.
Bra on strike. Right arm. And he lets that go. So the game's in the balance here. We could see a draw. Barnt Green aren't going to lose, but they're going to fancy winning second in the table for the football fans in the box who don't understand. But we're second, they're 8th.
Candy are top, yeah.
They're not doing so well today.
So I had some business to do with Candy.
There's a run here.
Anybody there really?
Here we go, this story.
Play the name game. And oh yeah, well I know somebody in cricket. And they went, oh, do you know? I went Darren Cullen. He went, he's a cunt. And I went,
Sorry about that on the lodge.
Didn't quite get that.
Yeah. Tom Smith was
Apologies for
Tom
that.
Smith was the man you were looking for.
Tom Smith, Rob Playster, Nigel Moore.
It's a bit rich coming from Tom Smith. He's Baker
No,
Smith.
I thought it was a very diplomatic version.
Tell him what you
There'll be a couple.
arranged today.
There'll be a couple.
You meeting Alan Crawford today? No, don't be silly. You meeting these guys here, Ed?
You want me?
These guys here. These under the tree. You meeting them today?
Am I?
What are you or not?
I've no idea who they are.
Alan Crawford. Do you know who they are?
Yeah.
Alan writes all the grant bits for us, and he's in with the ECB. Me and Redders went over there with him to the new indoor thing.
I don't know who they are.
And he said to me yesterday, I'm going to Barnt. I said, we're going to see Heather, I would imagine. And I don't know. I said, well, when you see him, tell him he's see you next Tuesday. Make that your opening.
That's a lovely introduction. Thanks very much.
And
Yeah.
I said to him, he said it, he went, no.
Never heard of him.
How's paddle going for you anyway?
All right.
I've heard it's gone down the
Baker Smith.
organising the big trip,
Lovely shot from Banton. He's going to get 4 here.
Bra.
Bra rather. Super shot. Just helped that on its way over the keeper.
It's difficult to spot. One's Asian and one's white with ginger hair.
They've stopped it. 22. Apologies. Sorry, distracted in the box now. We've got room for 2. We've got 9 blokes in it. One of them Thorndike.
How was your America trip?
Was it good?
It was amazing. Company was crap, but the actual trip was great.
Have a look at Aiden, mate.
No, I've heard about him, and somebody's already, I think Ross Thorpe told me about him. Is he playing West Sutton? In National League?
Baker Smith bowls.
No. Sutton
No
in
run.
Sutton Coldfield, but not Sutton Coldfield.
Didn't need to do that.
The one in
Way.
1-1.
Way above.
down London one.
Why is it
No. Sutton Coldfield way. It was at Sutton and Sutton Coldfield.
He was at Villa for a number of years.
So,
Then he's been at Sutton for the last
Be the
2
junior
years.
partner. Let Jack.
So you go watch a game, you think he's for a right.
He's so
best
good.
player on the pitch
He
right
just
now.
drops down.
Mine.
Keeps hitting the guy out there, run one.
The bowler wanted you to run down because the bowler doesn't understand the pitch.
Yeah.
You sit back, 1, 1, 1, 1. If you come down, the risk goes like that.
Yeah. What, there is.
But they've got a really good setup there.
Anyway,
He's good.
123 for 4, Barnt Green. 30 overs to go.
and this was
150 needed from 30. You fancy Barnt Green to get that with the 4 down.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. So
Need a big partnership here.
already put him up.
Lovely shot. Banton hammers that through extra cover
That's
for 4.
four.
Great shot
Great
from
shot.
Banton. Loads of cricket in this game left. Halesowen in the winning draw, the favourite result, I would say at the moment.
He said, just wants to find his feet at the level.
He's been for ages. It's not gone there to there.
Yeah, it's miles.
I can't do that.
Well, some non-league football chat on the mic. Sorry, lads. Anyone probably doesn't understand who they're talking about. He's cockeyed bowling. Banton goes square.
Oh,
It's gone through him.
I like a head.
They'll get 2 at least here. There's no sweep. The sweeper going to get round. 4 more. So just
Four
when
more.
Barnt Green get a bit of...
Excuse me, did you say the name of the bowler was cock-eyed?
He's got...
Is that what he called it?
Quackhill, his name is. Quackhill.
He said cock-eyed.
It's an Afghanistan surname, so we don't need any of the further comments after that. His name's... That's his name. Here it is, look.
What?
Quackhill. Quackhill.
What's his last name?
That's it. Oh, God.
You won't be commentating next week, no?
130 for 4.
You like banter with the lads on the boundary?
Dave Deakins on the YouTube. Tell the 4 football fans to be quiet. Yeah, good point, Deeks. David Brent sat at home in Northfield.
Tell him there's a pro here.
Where are you, Deeks? Where is Deeks?
Steve Carlin.
The house this morning shouting about
Again, there's that easy single on the offside from Quackhill. Barnt Green just needs to milk it here. Just keep, if it's football, just keep the ball. 275 to win. Yeah, it's a big good game.
When I was in
You what?
Spain, I was telling them the
130 for 4.
I don't know, they said that's not their Carl's
If these two put a partnership on,
These are
he said that after Spain don't sell this for drinking.
loads. All 3 results possible here.
They never sold this to San Miguel and the Spanish players.
Can I play golf?
Estrella.
Do you want to come? Do you want to come to Portugal? I forgot about it. That'd be a great chat. I'll put you in the group. Yes, I'll put you in the group now. You can do both, really. They're great social.
I
He's
play
coming.
paddle. Yeah. I think I played once with against you or with you or something.
Quack Hill bowling. Yeah.
Don't play golf though. Don't play
I
golf.
forgot you. I'll put you in the group now. That'll be Rich. That'll be a good little trip. Lagos is lovely. You'll love Lagos. Yeah.
That'll be right in your season though, won't it?
Doesn't matter. Chairman's privilege. Phone the gaffer after.
That would have been a good place. Tennessee Titans is at the end of the strip. Their ground.
Oh, Nashville's ridiculous, isn't it?
If you could go.
We got told before we went, don't take the wives to Nashville, but we were with them.
That's what we could do, Rich. We're not going to Nashville.
Nashville in Mississippi.
By the way, you put on the camera.
It's going to shit.
So they said don't take them.
All my friends who went, don't take the take them over from Vegas.
You'd be the most unluckiest man in the world.
You would, wouldn't you?
So Daisy Duke was then
This is to Darren.
cowboy boots and
Cockeyed his bowl in left arm.
Kira Baker-Smith bowling to Banton.
Last time we late, she know next to
I know a football fan.
If you can hear banter about the US and the World Cup, I apologise. Bowling to Banton.
Nice top though, Ed.
Nicely played by Banton. Really in control there.
I'll tell you what, we could beat India here, but it was 16.5 overs in.
Lovely day at Barnt Green. Nice to see some football fans enjoying a bit of culture in B45 at their comfort zone. What's the postcode for Elf Church, is it?
B48.
B48, yeah. Captain on strike.
You're a B31 originally, though, ain't you, Darren?
B98.
The B31? West East boy, ain't you?
Rednall.
Rednall.
B9. Not sure
Rednall
Rednall.
B9.
No, Rednall's.
B45.
No, B45's Barnt Green.
And Rednall and Kaftanaki.
Do you know what? I could live off that then. If I said I live B45. So you're right. Rednall is B45, the same as Barnt Green.
Yeah.
Good point from you.
What you've got to do is you've got to
Welcome.
So you're B31, aren't you?
At the moment, I'm Redditch is B97.
Yeah, but you
Originally B45.
I thought you was West
Leach
East.
Green Lane.
Oh, was you? Yeah, but I just live in Leach Green Lane.
Well, it wasn't this Rowan Trees, which is more at
Oh,
Market Park.
did you live with the round tree?
Yeah. Bryant House is,
Did
yeah.
you know Bobby Kelly? We used to have my mate lived there for years. Lenny still owns the house.
Oh, Les.
No, Lenny's house.
You can't have a normal conversation. He's like one.
He would, but he can't.
From the start.
Baker Smith leaking a few at the moment. He's got a man on the catch now. He's got a man on the drive. Banton on 45. Banton batting beautifully. 45, 43. Bra 5 from 10. Big partnership now. They need to get Barnt into at least 200 here.
Yeah.
If they get to 200, then the rest of the tail can do the rest, I think. That's 4 runs. Lovely shot from Bra. Just a little lap round the corner. Could be leg bite. It's good. That's a fair observation. It's 4 runs. It could be leg bite. 2 actually runs. Bra away nicely.
Guess to that.
No one died getting the call. Lydia wants him to come home, getting a Chinese.
Guess to that.
Who's?
Guess the dad.
Who's?
The dad. Guess.
Ooh,
Tough one.
I don't know.
Opposition dad.
Yeah, I guess that. Not Baker Smith. Not Porter. Egerton. Yeah.
Halfway, normally couple of it.
139.
5 and over. 5 and over needed. So this guy is a teaser. Park Green will be 1 wicket unhappy. But a partnership. It's not difficult out there.
It doesn't need to be that long.
I'll take my shoelace off. I'll take my shoelace off instead.
Step 4, Dig says. He's Quazil, bowling to Banton. Banton's looked imperious, really. There's another easy single. That's all you got to do. He's literally not taking a risk, Banton.
Doesn't need to.
Most of the Worcester batter.
see the Worcester result?
I just scroll down so far on the scroll.
Have you checked the Warwickshire results? See how they're getting on in the... Ask him about that, Ray.
Worcester have a chance of
Red Bull team.
finals day.
Red Bull team.
They've got to win
It's
a few, I
Quack-Hill.
think.
Again,
Yeah,
plenty of length.
Division 2 teams.
Robbie
Yeah.
plays not...
Division 2 teams, they've got to have
Why would you put yourself there?
What? This is where you can see the game, Brain.
What? Oh, you can't see half of it.
Yeah, because the sun was out, Brain. We can move now, to be fair. Should we move, actually? We don't need this anymore.
Don't need it, the sun's gone.
Under no pressure, give the ball away.
Oh, now you can see it. Fine.
Not the right quality for our level.
Nicely played again by Jack.
And I know it's only one game, but I can't see how he'd ever
Lift.
be any good.
Are we moving?
Yeah, we'll do. He's right, to be fair, Redders is right. We can't see the offside. We can't see the offside.
Are you going on this Rebel tour?
He's coming. Quack-Hill bowls.
Don't know yet.
Jack Banton drives down the net. He's got to have a hip. He's got to have a hip operation.
I've carried him through a few. I've carried him
I
through
don't know.
Harrow games now. I've been calling him Lee.
I don't know yet. Redders.
Have you had an injury yet?
Yeah.
He was a shit player, told me that.
No, he's average.
Don't compare me to head.
Runs. Easy, Higo. That's a bit unfair. Lovely stroke from the captain.
You know when you play, have you played paddle?
I'll probably play head tomorrow.
Well, it's a bit like tennis.
I know the game.
Tennis, where you're allowed 2 bounces. He's allowed 2 bounces. Everybody else gets 1.
Well, I saw one thing he got lobbed.
That's not difficult, is it?
No,
Yeah.
taking the piss. No, again, you can't lob a 3-foot midget. That's taking the piss. That's not
I've
fair.
been lobbed. No, that was for the surf. I tell you what, you don't get this from John Motson. John Motson don't go into the woods for a piss halfway through.
I hope there's not a rabbit hole.
Does he play? What, does he play? Does he play a 4 or a 3?
Oh, fuck, he's gone.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, there's no bar in there. Dinner all day,
This
everything to
is
the bar.
his opportunity not to buy a drink.
No,
isn't it?
100%.
Oh, this is what it is.
He orders it.
I'm 2 in. John's 2 in.
He's not nipped up, he's not put a beast away, he's dribbled down the trousers.
The cage is open. You got pissed dribbling down you.
Go and sit in the bar talking about the Villa.
Oh.
Not out. It's a serious fucking live feed. This is. You spoiled it.
Just been for a piss in the woods.
I know that. The game's in the balance here. Can you? I know. Froggy.
Does Jamie Spires play for them?
Baker Smith.
Shot.
Oh, lovely shot. Just one.
Yeah, I thought he played last year.
47 for Banton. Where's your money? John Higgins. Barnt
Losing
aren't
draw.
gonna lose.
Losing draw.
Losing draws, your favourite? Yeah, I think you're probably slightly right.
Yeah, I know Morgan well.
Plenty of time left yet.
These two need to bat.
20,
These guys
25
over. 15
overs.
overs. Bat for 15 overs.
25 overs to get 130. It's not hard.
If these two bat for 15 overs, he's game over.
The trouble is for Halesowen, they can't get a maiden, can they? They're not tying us down. It's not like it's really difficult.
Yeah, but he will.
CBS.
Okay, load him up.
Well, we're down to the all-rounders next.
Johnny was injured, didn't play.
You enjoy the cricket last night? Oliver enjoyed it?
I enjoyed it, yeah.
Johnny came on second.
Yeah.
CBS. That's well bowled.
It was all good.
Good pictures, weren't there, the kids?
Worcester's a lovely ground. Lovely ground.
It's a good
you can
night.
walk into, you can walk into the city centre, have a couple of pints. Very much like Edgbaston round. Oh no.
Concrete jungle.
Shot.
CBS. Nice stroke. Well, good cricket that is. Well bowled.
Ian centre half. The other two were miles and miles.
Good bowler keep CBS. And just 2 from the over. Of the game, all 3 results. You are. No. There's a winning draw for Halesowen, a win for Barnt Green, or a win for Halesowen. A winning draw for Halesowen is a losing draw.
So if the tie does not score.
The tie, you're right. You're right.
There is a tie, so
There is
it's
a tie.
4.
You're right. Yeah.
So there is 4.
Chances of that are about 1 million. That you being voted the world's slimmest man.
Oh!
You didn't need that. He's crack height, full pitch, drive beautifully down the ground. Jack Manton looks absolutely at ease. Commentator's curse. Sean Dyke's on a forward.
Give him the microphone.
What's he on about? Quackhill, left arm round. Back of a length.
Was this your first game today? First pre-season game today?
Sorry?
First pre-season game today? Go all right?
Yeah, 1-4.
Beast,
Team league below.
NCP?
He was best player on the
6'2", big boy.
NCP.
Trialist playing or you,
Yeah.
a lot of that?
Quackhill, nicely played by Bra. He's a great player of spin. They'll get at least 2 here.
Nice touch.
Good cricket there. Captain's dream, that is.
Being overcritical, could they run a little bit quicker between the
Apologies to our followers. we've had it surrounded by football fans, non-league and... Not you, Dan. I know you're a cricket fan loosely termed.
Loosely, yeah, loosely.
He's more football as it comes to it.
Drinking fan. He's Quackhill. He's a short man, 5'6".
What the hell?
3 inches shorter than me.
Over you, what's this thing?
5'9".
You watch that, it's good. You're hanging on to that, and you son. don't, that's like a fire hazard, that is. When you get lighting the flag on the cooker, you'll fucking go straight up.
He's Quackhill round the wicket. Defended by Ron.
Sponsored by Jet Terry after Turkey.
This is quite a good banter. You know, there's a WhatsApp group, Where Am I? Like pubs and bars. Harry Johnson took a picture of my hair and at Warden's and went, Where am I? Somebody put somebody with no hair on Mars or something. Well played by Bra.
Ooh, it's a risky one.
Not really. Where's Weed?
Don't know where it's gone.
Football fans are getting bored. the Deedar or the Dilshad's calling.
And which one's called Bra, the one with the big tits?
That's you, isn't it?
It is.
You've lost.
He's playing the supporting
Fucking great, aren't you? Denzel Washington now.
Denzel Washington when he was in his younger days. Not now.
You know.
What happened to the number 66? Neither one of that called.
That's his son, by the way. You know,
Yeah, it is.
want to forge a career.
They pick a number, don't they?
Kids pick their own numbers.
Yeah.
I think he picked when he went to Spencer.
Kieran Baker Smith. Oh, Bra.
The whole squad had 1 to 21 and he was 7.
And?
It's to do with some basketball player.
Well, Alfie must have gone 66 for Joe Root.
No shit. He's Kieran Baker Smith. Lovely shot from Bra. 4 more. Glorious batting from Romy. Captain's dream. Low risk. 4 fish.
Indian dream.
An excellent player of spin. Brought up on Indian slow wickets. So Barnt Green creeping back.
Gone back.
He's gone back for a couple of weeks. He's coming back in 2 weeks, in a week or so.
Do we know exactly when?
I don't know the date, but he's definitely back for the. He misses 1 more game. I think he's back for KND. You football lads should come to that game.
Yeah, I'll come to KND.
You'd love that.
When is it?
Oh, about a month's time. That'll be.
25th of July.
That'll be
End of July. End of July.
And we think we've got everyone playing. Henry can play that game, we think, as well. Well bowled.
Yeah, 25th of July. It's already in the diary. We'll start.
We lost it.
Oh.
Town away that day.
Nice to play those.
In a friendly.
Pick the phone up, son.
Where's Ollie today? He's gone to London.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
CBS.
Too far, he's going to go too far past the bar. He's doing it on purpose.
Lovely shot again from Bra.
Oh,
Well fielded.
Well.
Ready to
He's
thought that was a
ignoring it.
catch.
He's got himself one, hasn't he?
There we go.
Go to the bar, Rich.
Is he? Is he? Does he look like? Is it Jason Statham meets Kojak?
No, but I thought you were actually right by the bar when I started the call. You
CBS bowls. Robbie Bra tries, but not going to get a run. It's fine. 5 and over needed. Barnt Green can get to less than 70, 4 down. They'll be favourites.
Have you seen how I've got him on my phone?
Oh God.
ringing when you was right by the bar.
Terrible. Terrible, that is.
CBS tossed up, driven, or
Fancy going and buying one.
I've got it bought, mate. What was doing?
Terrible.
You can choose, I'll put it in.
what's this? The bar?
I've got the last round anyhow. Which hand are you going for?
Millions of pounds between them. They're arguing about £5.30 on a pint of San Miguel.
All this over 3 pints of car. All this over 3 pints of car. 3 pints of car.
No, you're a million.
You want your round?
No, you ain't having one.
Mate, it'd be Watergate all over again.
We've got 3 children arguing about who's buying a round.
San Miguel Sandy first.
What about your little cricket plan? Give me them to take back.
If you want to do something helpful.
Who wants what?
Be nice, wouldn't it? You're our club.
I've got a round in a minute.
But then I'll come to your. I'll buy you a pint when I come to your club. It'd be nice.
What do you want?
San Miguel with me. Don't look so disappointed.
No, I'm all good.
You need to try now.
Please. Thank you.
That's a bad one to lose. Say what, Rick? Not like you.
Lovely shot from Browen. Get distracted here. Well batted, Jack.
Two San Miguel, one Inky. What do you want?
Round of applause, San Miguel.
3 San Miguel.
He's never going to get there.
Very mature innings from Banton.
Most 50.
Absolutely effortless
Very good.
50. Zero risk. Really mature.
These your stepladder, Ted?
So this is. Can you just go back over there? Talk to somebody that's listening. He's Quackeye, whatever his name is. Left arm round. Banton drives strong down the ground. Doesn't meet the mid-off. This game's going to go right to the wire. Ed Braggett, long gone, is not sure who's favourite. He's trying to ignore the commentator. Halesowen winning draw is probably favourite.
Did he get many runs in?
He's a good player. He's a good player. He's alright. What did they say? The trouble is for Halesowen, they can't keep us quiet, can they?
No.
There's 4, there's 3, there's 5, there's 6. Just haven't got the bowlers to shut us up. K&D can shut you down. But these two, this is a big partnership though. They need to get to, I think probably need to get to 200, another 40. And there's no room there. In fact, shut us up. Long day, innit? Talking to yourself. Quackeye bowling.
Be longer listening to you.
Good hand from Banton, absolutely great hockey hands. He's having a great pal. Well, he's winning us the game at the moment.
As long as JB stays in, we've got a chance.
Well, you say that, but if one of them's out, you've got Romy the other end. If these two stay together for another 10 overs, we'll win the game.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at K&D. There's a lot on it today. K&D was struggling. They're playing Moseley, who are bottom, so top versus bottom, but K&D were getting a bit, well, and he got 200.
No.
Yeah, and Moseley was, well, okay. Let's have a look. The only care.
Well, we've got to do our business first, haven't we?
Moseley 136 for 6. Yeah, but they've got 20 overs to get 60.
Yeah,
not
6
many.
down though.
Yeah, all 3 results possible there.
4.
Warden.
That
4
was
results. Warden's hanging on. Get over. Get over. It's safe. It's safe. It's safe. Run then. There's an easy 2 there. 4 running. Henry.
No, they got there in the end.
Yeah, so the big result we're looking at the top of the table is K&D. Smethwick are playing Wardens, but Smethwick aren't going to win. Wardens are 125 for 4. That'll be a winning draw. So you remember, it's not win-lose.
Who's he talking to?
You.
Mate, I've been round you long enough to hear you. Boring conversation about winning draw.
CBS bowls nice shot. So if we're not out,
If you're not out,
you're not all out.
Yeah.
It's a draw here.
You want to drop anchor and just spend all afternoon.
So if you imagine,
imagine telling that to Americans, it's 5 days, you do a draw, we can get a winning draw now. Might be interested in it now.
If we go back to football, America now have made it into quarters for
Yes, that was always going to happen, weren't it?
Yeah, but we've come at UEFA to come at 7.
They're not going to keep doing that, are they?
No, they said
No.
FIFA will, of course.
Don't get me wrong.
Because Ellison they don't.
Yeah.
If it's hot, it's hot.
Oh,
If it's hot.
it is hot in some of them air-conditioned stadiums.
Kieran Baker-Smith. Well bowled. Well bowled. Slow
How
up.
was the Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys Stadium?
Unreal.
Yeah.
Unreal.
I've
Better
heard
stadium
that.
ever.
Yeah.
Better than
Tottenham.
Tottenham.
Better than Tottenham. Better than Tottenham.
It's like Tottenham's on steroids.
Yeah, I can imagine it.
It's like,
It looked
it's like
amazing.
another layer,
yeah,
but a screen
Looked
in
like
the
three
middle.
The screen is
boxes,
like an oval
How
thing
much
in
for
the
the
middle.
tickets?
Good single from Romy. He dives in, but he's fine. So Barnt Green approaching 100 left, 100 to win.
That was booze and food included.
That's brilliant, that is.
It was really good.
Thorndike and Froggatt carrying 15 pints between them. Probably about 30 stone between them as well, if they do.
And the rest.
Who's your money on to get here first between them two?
I hope they don't come down that hill.
I reckon Froggy's going to win.
I just hope the beer arrives.
So loads of cricket left in this game, but neither of them happy about having to buy a bot pint or carry it. We'll put that in the public domain. Froggy looking to look a bit like Kilroy Silk.
Oh no.
Get down. It's out. So Bra's gone.
Oh, he's standing.
Oh, he's standing. He's staying there.
Staying.
He's been given out. Well, it was out. It had to be off the bat. So just when we said Barnt Green, Robbie swept one. I think it's. Let's have a look.
Where were they in the league?
Top edge. 8. 8. Top edge.
Why would he not walk them? What did he think he'd...
Well, I'm not sure why he didn't walk it.
See Banner.
I don't know why he thought he could get away with that, because that's straight off the bat.
I thought you got your
Big lad, you grabbed that one.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Cruise is not mine.
Good from you, Thorndike. Well done, mate.
Who's is the Cruise?
Weed Monsters.
Oh, it is Weed. Rom, who could have done with that? Cheers, Rich. What did you have, Rich?
So we got now then? Elliot?
Who is it?
What was that catch?
Elliot Evans.
Elliot. Big pressure on Elliot. 21 years old from the seconds.
Oh, he's come up from the second.
Yeah.
Come on, Evo.
But it's a little bit like when Head used to come up and play the odd game.
Oh, from the third to the second.
Really good Head.
He's good.
Head.
Really good.
What at? Have you seen him at any sport?
I'm assuming he's got
He's got a good dwarf throw.
He's got that low, like he does his paddle with his serve. He's got to have been a wizard, wasn't
The low serving paddle. That's it's a low.
He's the only person you see lobbing over the net and paddle like that when he serves.
The only batsman who's got bowled over his head.
You come to some sticks, son.
I know.
LBW with the ball eats the helmet.
Elliot Evans just needs to get off strike here. Well played.
You need to get off strike. You're at that stage.
Well, Halesowen favourites for the winning draw here,
Yeah.
annoyingly. Always a bit of needle in this game.
The Black Country dialect is out there.
The Black Country versus... Oh, unlucky Elliot. Well,
At least get one away, doesn't he?
the bowling's not too... It's not too hot, really. Well played. Run rate's not a problem. Maybe sending one of the older players.
Next, Shermer.
Shermer, Warner,
Is it 50 overs?
As long as Jack stays in.
Jack's the key now. That's a nice,
Oh, yes.
it's a nice single. 55. 55. Left, hour and a half left.
Was it 55 overs?
You know that, Foggy, you idiot.
I remember scoring at school with that mad book with the pen and the one thing.
Yeah, they're doing it in there.
Are they really?
Imagine how boring that is. So the field goes back for Banton. It's all on him really now. He'll get one. Barnt Green shouldn't lose.
Batsmen to come here.
Yeah. Elliot,
Cullen at 9.
Elliot just needs to back himself.
What are you doing? In the dog shit?
Oh no.
At least you won't see him.
Oh no.
Where have you been?
African werewolf come out of the woods.
What on earth is going on? Are you breathing now?
Jesus Christ. Dogging or something.
That is a technical term from my fucking colleague.
164 for 5. I think we need to just toast the commentary, don't we? Just go up there.
You're definitely a fucking blues for
That's it.
Don't say you're a Villa.
Let's just go up there. The commentary's over. Too many football fans. We've run out of power anyway.
Shall we have a little bit? I'll have a little.
No, we don't need that.
I don't think we need that.
We've upset.